Hello and good morning. Man, the music in this game is so good. Even if it is a bit loud sometimes. Alright. Good, we got everything there. Everything's there. Okay, I think we're all good. Except the only issue is I can't remember what the hell I'm doing. Let's have a look. So we spoke to Niall. Oh, I have to go to Ravenue. That's it. Searching for someone who can escort me to the Crone Pass checkpoint in the hotel. Ferocious monster known as Amber Turtle has been spotted roving the New Ansel Path. Where is the New Ansel Path? Well, there's the Crone Pass. The New Ansel Path. Where's the New Ansel Path? Maybe it's the one to the south? Aha! Which way are you facing? There we go. Wait, that wasn't a preemptive? Are you kidding me? Wow, this thing's got some speed on it. Holy shit. Aha!
Alright, we're good to go.
Oh, I'm close to leveling up. Ah, preemptive. Difficult to hit. Okay, well in that case, hit him with the old Soul Blur. Hit it with a Firebolt as well, just in case. Hit them with the aerial. Aha. The perfect fight. Guess they weren't joking when they said difficult to hit. I should probably have attacked the other one. Joshua's taking the brunt of all the attacks as usual. Aha!
Oh, are we done already?
How am I doing for CP? Okay, we're pretty good for CP on everyone at the moment. Just more of the New Ansel Path. Yeah. Amble Town and Valeria Lakeshore. Ah! 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 Oh my god, just hit it. I know it says difficult to hit, but come on. There we go.
That's that. Let's move out.
How difficult can difficult really be? You know what I mean? Oh, don't heal. There we go.
Seems you came up.
Alright, where is this amber turtle? Hey, don't tell me this thing's difficult to hit as well. No, I just can't bloody hit it. What's it weak to? Not weak to anything. Let's just cast some fire at it. Hope for the best, I guess. Airstrike. No, not the nutrients.
Seems you came up short.
This is still the new Ansel path. Ah! Hey, alright, Zolfa. Borderlands 3 is officially badass. Yeah, that's what I've heard. What did I just do? Oh, that is not what I wanted. It's just a shame that the game doesn't come out until April, you know?
Piece of cake.
You don't get the critics in some places that are like, it's more Borderlands, where's the innovation? Yeah, see, that's what I've never understood. Like, why does every game have to innovate? Like, surely the people that like Borderlands just want the game to be more Borderlands. Just because a game is the same as it's always been, pretty sure that's what people want. Oh. Oh. Well, this could be bad. Like, what I'm looking for from Borderlands is not for them to reinvent the wheel, you know? I like Borderlands because it's Borderlands. Like... What am I looking for? Stone Impact, that's the one. Oh, Stone Impact's not gonna go off. Yeah, Stone Impact is now not gonna go off, unfortunately. This guy's gotta go. No, it did go off. Hey, sweet. They call it playing safe, you call it not being an idiot. Borderlands 3 is out now. I know your opinion. There'll be crossplay. Oh, that's not bad. That's pretty cool. I'm glad they've done that at least. Okay, this fight actually went really well.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Yeah, that fight actually went really well. Yeah, I also don't understand the weird like thing that is just like, oh yeah, it's exactly the same game as came before it. You know, that game that everybody universally loves. There's also, and the thing is, people are saying that it's not innovative enough. They have made, like, everyone pretty much considers Borderlands 2 to be an amazing game, right? And the changes that they've made to that game, there is a lot of, like, from what I've seen, as somebody that hasn't played it yet, from what I've seen, the changes that they made are very, like, quality of life stuff that people want. You know?
Oh, are we done already?
Like, being able to, like, mantle up walls and the slide and, you know, that kind of stuff, you know, quality of life stuff that people want. And then people just want more Borderlands, you know? So I guess the question then as well is, like, hey, I think I'm rank 6 now. The question I have is, right, let's take a game like Arkham Asylum, right? The Batman Arkham Asylum game. Everybody, I would say, universally kind of likes that game. Everybody thinks that's a good game. Anybody who likes Batman thinks it's a good game. Anybody who likes, like, beat 'em up action games or whatever thinks that's a good game. So on and so forth. Then, when Arkham City come out, did they turn around and say, oh, you know, it's okay, but it's just kind of Arkham Asylum, but bigger? Where's the innovation? Like, that kind of stuff. No. It's because everybody has a negative opinion of Gearbox and Randy Pitchford, and they're just like, nah, I kind of don't like this game now. You're right. Yeah, you're right. Persona could be an example of that. Like, the Persona games have stuck to the same formula for 20 years, so... Like, one more can you do? at least, well, and the same thing with Dragon Quest as well. Dragon Quest is typically stuck to the same formula as well. The only series that actually tries any innovation from, say, Square is Final Fantasy. Like, they try to innovate that. Like, I feel like every version of that game, they're trying something new. Like, for the most part, some of the games are kind of samey. So, well, actually, no. I would say that each game is new. The only games that I would really say are the same are 3 and 5. 3 and 5 are kind of interchangeable with each other. But 2 is different from 1. 3 is different from 2. 4 is different from 3. Then 5 is kind of the same as 3. But then 6 completely changes it up again. 7 is the standard that people think a Final Fantasy game should be. Then 8 completely changed that with the junction system and the magic system and all of that stuff. Then 9 sort of went back to basics, but was still different enough. With like the gear skill system where you would equip an item and learn the ability associated with that item. Then 10 just completely changed everything with the sphere grid. Then 12, completely different playstyle. They got rid of turn-based. 13, they introduced the job roles and the stagger system. And then 13.2, they introduced the like monster breeding mechanic. 13.3, they introduced the schemata system. And yeah, and then 15, they just completely changed the battle system again, changed the weapon system, made it a little bit more actiony, and I thought that was fine. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. So job roles were in 3, so 3 and 5 are pretty much the same game, but I think other than 3 and 5, every game has tried to innovate on what came before it. 3 and 5, I think, are the only exceptions to that, because 3 and 5 are kind of interchangeable. There's not really much difference in terms of gameplay between 3 and 5. Everything else is different from everything else that came before it. Oh, they did the card game. Oh, you're talking about Metal Gear Acid. Yeah, I remember that game. Also, a great example of this is GameSpot. A lot of people stopped reading and lost their shit when they did PS4 Games of the Year. It's cross-platform ones, because none of the big ones innovated. This is when Uncharted won Game of the Year. It's just more Uncharted. Yeah, people like Uncharted, though. Like, I personally don't care about innovation. Like, if you can do what came before it, but better, I'm fine with that. Like, if it looks nicer, if it plays better, and it has a good story, I consider that a success in my book. Hell, you don't even have to introduce new characters if you don't want to, as long as the characters that are in it are interesting. Hell, you don't need to introduce new characters. Like, if I was playing Borderlands 3 and I was and I just got the option to play as the 8 main characters from Borderlands 1 and Borderlands 2, I'd kind of be okay with that. Like, the fact that they have introduced these 4 new characters, who all of them apparently are good. Like, there isn't one that's better than the other. Like, when you go into the higher difficulty levels of 1 and 2, there is one character that's always going to be better than all of the rest. But currently, all of the characters are as good as each other. Like, you could pick any of the characters and be pretty happy with your decision. That being said, I have absolutely no idea which character I'm going to play. I know it's between two, and I have no idea which one to choose. Because I know that the other two characters I just don't want to play as in the slightest. I don't want to play as Mose, just because I feel like her gameplay loop is kind of boring, like summoning that mech thing, I'm not about it. And I don't want to play as Zane, because I hate the Irish accent. So I'm just like, nah, he's out. For me, it's definitely a choice between Amara and Flack. Okay. Pardon us, are you Mr. Hart? Did you by chance see my request on the bulletin board? Yep, that's right. Oh, you finally came. I've been waiting around here forever. Need to get to Ruin ASAP, so I'm looking for an escort to take me to the Crone Pass. Just say, do you think you can handle that? Yeah, sure. Why am I glad to hear that? You guys are like saviors. I hear the mountain trail has a lot of monsters, so I'm too scared to walk it alone. What are you going to do after you reach the checkpoint? I've got the guild taking care of that too. I've got a bracer from the Ruin branch coming to meet me there. I see. So what should we do now? Is everyone ready to go? No, I think we should meet up somewhere else later. We need to prepare for the trip. It's fine by me. I'll be waiting at the west gate, so once you're ready to go, please come find me. Yeah, see, that's the thing that really annoys me, is that he does seem like he's a lot of fun to play. However, I just can't get past the Irish accent. I really don't like it. And to hear him talking all the time, I'm just like, nah. So far, he rarely talks. I mean, I guess that's fine. But still, I really like Sirens and pet builds. Like, my favorite characters from Borderlands 2 were Maya and Gage. So I'm just kind of like, Black and Amara, there we go. And I have no idea which of the two to play. Oh, the miss. The miss again. What the hell is going on? Siren you wish you would have taken. It would be shocked. Siren in BL3 is very much like Zero. Oh, really? Siren... see, Zero was my least favorite character from Borderlands 2. Zero and Krieg, I think, were my least favorite characters. Although, to be fair, I've only ever played that game with as Gage or Maya. I don't think I've actually done a proper playthrough of those games without using those characters. So it's kind of... maybe I would like those characters if I used them more, but I have no idea.
All right, we're good to go.
Where is this Crone Pass? Okay, it's over there. Oh, so I need to actually go through the Crone Trail. Actually need to go through the mountains. Interesting. Oh, I have to do all of this. Okay. Oh, scorpions. No. She's the type that runs in ahead of the whole party, kills everyone, and waits for the team to catch up, teleporting around and such and going invisible. Melee Zero was like one of the best builds in BO2. He solo melee'd Wilhelm down with that build. What's that? I could have sworn something moved. Oh god, am I gonna have to fight? What the hell is that? I've never seen these rat things before. It's an ambush. Looks like an ambush to me. What are we gonna do? Calm down. We've got you covered. There's monsters to the front and the rear. Alright then, it's time to... protect the rear. So, let's split up. Crap, I'm too late. Huh? What? Completely surrounded. Okay, I guess I should have charged through. And now we got our hands full with these monsters. Alright, well that's annoying. Oh my god, Joshua's getting dicked down. Oh no. Oh, I knocked most of them out of the circle. Oh yeah, I forgot I needed to protect that guy. Actually, hold up. If I do this, and then do this, on this guy, and then do this on this guy. And what I can also do, actually, can you heal? Yeah, get the heal off on this guy. Oh, I'm so glad I got the heal off on that guy. Oh, what a fight. So Zero could stun log bosses with his melee. Wish you didn't hate Epic. We've fun to have cool people to play with. So far, you just get randos that want to skip all the story. Yeah. It is unfortunate, but it's just the way it is. Plus, it gives me a chance to play Borderlands 1 and 2 before the game comes out. I managed to get them all. Oh man, you guys really saved my hide. I told you everything was going to be alright, didn't I? Can't believe they came out with this one non-bloody piece. I'll say braces or something else. That was amazing how you took care of those monsters like that. When it comes to my skill with staff, it's all over for those monsters. How about I give you a free performance while we're at it? Knock it off. Not for your poor judgment, we could have taken care of these monsters a lot easier. God. I feel like both options were wrong. I think this was a good learning experience at any rate. Let's move on out. We could be attacked by monsters again if we stay here too long. I'm in favor of leaving. Let's go, go, go. I will not be a monster snack. I will not be a monster snack. I will not be a monster snack. Checkpoint's just ahead, so let's be extra careful until we arrive. Okay. Yeah, it'd be interesting to know if it is actually possible to do that encounter right. Like if I chosen to charge through the front instead, would I have gotten better score? Yeah, the DLC stuff I'm kind of looking forward to doing. I'm really looking forward to the like D&D inspired stuff. Yeah, I have all of it. I have Borderlands 1 with all the DLC, I have Borderlands 2 with all the DLC, and I have the pre-sequel with all the DLC on Steam. Looks like we finally made it. That was a pretty rough climb, huh? Well, we can breathe easy now. I think your escort from Ruin should be here any time now. Speak of the devil, look who's here. Good work, everyone. Hello, Melvin. I'm Junior Racer Melvin, registered with the Ruin branch. Good work yourself. This is your client, Mr. Hart. Please make sure he gets to Ruin safely. Will do. Just follow me, sir. I'll get you where you need to go. I'm your man. Aye, Dios. Just how much coffee have you had, young man? Whatever, I'm counting on you to get me where I need to go. Alright, thanks for getting me up here, everyone. Have a good one. Good luck with your work. Right. I'm really late as it is, I'll see what I can do. Okay, have a good day, fellow bracers. Yeah, I also have it on PS4. Yeah. I managed to pick up the Handsome Collection on PS4. See, that's the thing, right? Like, I could probably play Borderlands 3 on PS4 and play it right now, because that's not anything to do with Epic. But the thought of playing a first-person shooter on console now just fills me with dread. Because I used to be a console player up until about 4 or 5 years ago. But now, oof, couldn't do it. Couldn't go back to a first-person shooter on console. Goes really over the top energy-wise. Said he was a junior bracer, right? Which means he's a trainee, just like us, working out of a branch. Yep, you're not the only ones. All junior bracers do that. They're working hard to become senior bracers. And it looks like I'm gonna have to work harder. That's right. It wouldn't be right of us to just rely on Shara all the time. Aha, looks like that bracer stimulated your motivation a bit, didn't he? Let's see now. How about we get back and report to the guilds? Sony wouldn't put up with that Epic bullshit. Well, the thing is, they wouldn't have any way to release it on, like, Epic way. See, Epic didn't have anything to do with the game itself. They just happened to be the platform that the game released on, that's all. So Epic don't really have a say in any game-related stuff when it comes to console releases, which is fine. Like, I could see myself probably playing a game on console instead of PC if it were released on the Epic Store and console simultaneously, but for a first-person shooter, I just can't. I just can't do it. Funny thing about this game that I'm playing right now is I'm not even looking at the screen. When I'm just trying to run back to the town, I wasn't looking at the screen at all then. I was just looking at the map and trying to avoid enemies that way. And it seemed to work out. Right, I got a new thing. What I got? I got Petrifier, which has a ×3 earth value. So what happens if I put it where Eagle Eye is? Wait, does Petrify and Poison count as the same thing? does. What? How weird. Force you to, oh yeah, I guess, but then again, if they forced you to have an Epic account, then Epic would have some form of like control over the game, and I don't think they would do that. It's literally just a platform thing, so it's fine. Seems to be how crossplay is going to work in a way. Borderlands has its own login system. I think that's how you'll be doing crossplay. If you don't sign up for Shift system in Borderlands, I'm just an idiot because that's how you get the amazing stuff. That's true. Yeah, I've been signed up for Shift since the beginning. Like, the amount of golden keys that you get just for being signed up to Shift is insane. Like, I think I logged into my Borderlands 2 account about a month or two ago, and I think I had like 78 golden keys for something. Okay. Huh? Who the hell's this guy? Red-haired guy. Oh. Charizard, is that you? Well, this is an unlikely place to run into the Silver Streak. Right back at you. I thought you were in the Royal City, but here you are to look into the airliner incident. No, I'm here on some chump errands. Speaking of the incident, I hear it was the work of the Sky Bandits. Still, if you're here on the job, then I guess I don't have to worry about it myself. Good luck to you. Is that all you've got to say? I'm sure you've heard that Cassius might have been taken hostage, right? Cassius Bright, taken hostage? Ha ha ha, don't make me laugh. That old man's not gonna get beat by some likes of some sky pirates. Anybody saying that is severely mistaken. I'd like to believe that too, but I don't know who this guy is. I don't know, but he seems to fit the mold for a bracer. By the way, who are those brats you got tagging along with you? They look like a bunch of newbies to me. Aha, well then I'm sure you'll be surprised to hear that these brats are Cassius's kids. Yeah, that's a surprise, alright. So these are the old man's kids, huh? Hard to believe it. Why are you looking at us like that? This boy with the black hair is one thing, but the girl really looks like an amateur. Are you sure she's really Cass's daughter? You want to try saying that again with my staff in your teeth? She's the bona fide daughter of Cassius Bright, and I have to warn you, her bite is as good as her bark, and I'm just his adopted son. Is that a fact? Oh well, it doesn't really matter. I mean, it doesn't matter. Well, take it easy, Charizard, and be careful not to let those brats drag you down. Yeah. Make sure not to rush into any trouble yourself either. Aha, keep those words in mind. Go, what happened there? Alright, Charizard. Was it you who took care of that monster near the mine? Yeah. Well, actually, it wasn't just me, it was us. I don't think any number of trainees would have made much difference. Anyway, good luck in your search for those Sky Bandits later. Wonder if that's that Ridley guy that Shara was talking about earlier. What's with that guy? He really pisses me off. That was Heavy Blade Agate, huh? Heavy Blade Agate, what a stupid name. Agate Krosner, oh no, I guess different guy. Senior Bracer in the Bracer Guild. He works in all regions and isn't affiliated with any specific branch. His massive blade is said to be capable of slicing a monster in two in a single slash. I'll just tell you right now, he's one tough customer. However, I don't care how tough he is, he's still a rude jerk. Come to think of it, how does he know Dad anyway? Seems to think highly of Dad's ability, but even so, he didn't seem to like him all that much. There are a number of things in his past I can't go into, and those things are the reason why he feels the way about your father. I couldn't care less about someone rude like that. Anyway, let's hurry to Ravenue Village. You'll love BL3 for gold keys. If your game is in co-op mode, every person gets the same loot. Someone can't just snag it from you. So you open the gold chest, and everyone can pick up what's in there. No more trolls waiting for you to open a golden chest to steal the loot. See, that's the thing. Like, I've never encountered that because I've never played the game with randoms. I've only ever played that game either solo or with friends. Because I just don't care about having randoms in my game.
That's that. Let's move out.
Like, even if it's a detriment to me to not play with people, I'll just choose not to play with people if given the choice.
That's that. Let's move out.
That being said, though, I've only actually played Borderlands co-op within the past couple of months or so. Alright, let's see what we can find out about the sighting. What do you suggest? Should we go talk to all the villagers? People will be suspicious of us if we did that all of a sudden. I think we should talk to the village elder first and see what he has to say about it. Okay. So the elder's house, if I remember rightly, is this one. I see you're all together. What brings you all up here today? Are you here for a visit? No, not exactly. We're actually here on business. So if it's possible, I'd really like a glass of your fruit wine. Ho ho ho! Things in the world never go like you expect, do they? By the way, I never got a chance to ask you until now, but you don't have to be one of Agate's companions, do you? Well, we're all members of the same guild, but we're not companions exactly. We know him by face, and that's probably about it. I see. So he's travelling by himself as usual, huh? Closed his eyes for a moment, and a look of sadness passed over his aged features. What's wrong, sir? It's nothing really. Please pardon my expression. Anyway, what brings you to this rural village of ours? Don't tell me it's another dangerous monster showed up in the area. We're in the middle of an investigation concerning the missing airliner. Came here because we heard there was a report of some kind of sighting. I see. The Royal Army came here and investigated that the other day. However, they searched around the area and ended up leaving empty-handed. Really, is that so? But what about the person who saw the flying silhouette in the sky? It was one of the children in the village here, a boy named Louis. He apparently saw some suspicious shadow making its way across the sky on the night of the incident. But he's a kid anyway, you think about it, so he must have imagined the whole thing while he was half asleep. Imagined it, huh? I guess the best thing we can do then is ask him directly. Probably right about that. Thank you for your time, sir. Don't mention it. If there's anything else I can help with, don't hesitate to ask. Try and co-op it with you, even if it's on stream. You can just be silent and listen to the comms. Though I fear my zero might be way over leveled if you've only done it in the last couple of months. Yeah, I mean, I'd be starting a fresh game anyway, regardless of how much I've played it before. So I'd be starting on a new character with a fresh game. Good morning, Ian. How are you doing? I managed to get another 10 hours of sleep last night, so I think I might be good to go with my regular streams in the next couple of days. 65-0, just smashing entire levels. Oh, we're talking about Borderlands 2. Haven't seen you guys around here before. Are you merchants here to buy fruit? Actually, no, we're here for a different reason. As a matter of fact, we're bracers. Bracers, you mean like Agate? I don't know, you don't look all that strong to me, especially because you're a girl. Yeah, you can't say that in current year, alright? Why don't you tell me how you really feel? After seeing my great skill with a staff, do you think you could still call me weak? Wow, that's amazing. It's like a tornado. Yeah, I hope you've learned your lesson that looks can be deceiving. How about another amazing demonstration with my staff? Stell, be careful. Wasn't it just yesterday that you hit yourself in the face doing that? Anyway, are you Louis by any chance? Yeah. How do you know my name? We heard from the village elder. He said you saw some kind of flying shadow. Do you think you could tell us a bit more about what you saw that night? Sure, if you want. The soldiers from the army already searched the place and didn't find anything. That's fine, we're not worried about that. Do you think you could just tell us what you saw? In as much detail as you can remember? Okay, I'll try. I like watching the stars at night, so I often sneak out of my house at night to come here and look at the stars. The other night when I was out here looking up at the stars, I saw two shadows moving across the sky. Oh, hold on a minute here. You say you saw two shadows? That's right. And they were different sizes too, kind of like a mum leading a kid. Two shadows, two sizes. That's consistent with an airliner and the Sky Bandit airship, if you think about it. The aircraft we come across in the woods was definitely smaller than a typical airliner. And the two shadows just kept on flying north until I couldn't see them anymore. North is, there's a trail that continues behind the village, and it leads to an old septium mine which was abandoned some time ago. Soldiers from the army furiously searched the trail but didn't come up with anything. That's why they said I must have been dreaming. Yeah, but did they go into the mine? And they laughed at me like I didn't know what I was talking about. Boy's eyes started to well up with tears. Enough of that, you're a boy, right? Boys don't cry. Came down here to Clee. Still AM since I'm smoking but not playing out here. I'll compete. You just love Borderlands 3. You finally got Streamlabs working. Borderlands 3 is a bad thing to stream, which is why I'm glad I'm waiting for the Steam release. Because everyone's playing that game. I went onto my Twitch a couple of days ago, and I think of all the people I follow, I think I had like 12 people online. 10 of those 12 people were playing Borderlands 3. I was the only one streaming this game. That doesn't surprise me. I typically tend to play games that not a lot of people are playing at the time. Like, I downloaded a couple of games on PS4. I downloaded, like, Death End Request. I downloaded Caligula Effect Overdose. And a couple of other, like, random-ass RPGs. Pretty sure I'm going to be the only person playing those games when I get around to playing them. Caligula. And I said it right. Fuck you. Borderlands using up their upload bandwidth. Streamers outraged 2 megabyte constant upload and keylogger accusations. What? There's no way. Your up down is 45. Wait, you get 45 down? That doesn't seem like a lot. I don't think you're telling a lie either, and we're gonna prove it. Really? Down straight, you just leave it to us. So no more crying, okay? Okay. You're a real nice person. As usual, she's got a knack with the kids. It's a virtue. Huh? Why are you looking at me like that? It's nothing. Focus on the task at hand. It looks like we've got stuff to do. Great. Let's hurry and get out onto the trail behind the village and see what we can find. For a game 45 up can be a lot depending on where you live. That's true. I mean, I get 125 down and 25 up. I guess it depends on how much you're paying for your internet as well. If you're paying like out the ass for 45 up, 45 down, then it'll probably be a little bit worse, but if you're paying a reasonable price for it, then I suppose it's fine.
That's that then.
Do I remember the 90s?
All right, we're good to go.
No, I think I might just go straight into the mine. Which is over there. Actually, I think I've already searched this area and there's not really a lot going on.
We're good to go.
Wait, can you get like the fiber internet? Whatever it is. It's secured with a heavy chain and a padlock. Looks like the entrance to an abandoned mine. Kinda reminds me of the Malga mine, except for the fact that it's all deserted. It seems that this place was abandoned quite some time ago. The padlock and chain are rusted. Doesn't look like this gate has been opened recently. It means that there's no possibility that the Sky Bandits entered through here. Wonder if that's why the army never investigated this place. Probably not going to find any clues searching around in an old mine, that's for sure. What's wrong, Estelle? Maybe it's just me, but do you feel any air flowing out of here? When you say out of here, do you mean the mine? Yeah, that's right. Let's see. Joshua wet the tip of his index finger with his tongue and held it out. You're right, Estelle, it's rather subtle, but there is air flowing out of here. Like I thought, huh? Sometimes your senses can be surprisingly sharp, you know that? Wonder if you get that from your father. My dad doesn't have anything to do with it. Forget about that. Aren't you more interested in what's inside this old mine? There's certainly a possibility that it connects to somewhere. Probably worth checking out. Well, in that case, let's bust this lock off. Hey, don't you even think about doing that. For now, we better head back to the village and talk with the elder. He might have the key. You're no fun, Shara. Why do I have to go all the way back to the village? Google offers 1,000 up, 1,000 down plus TV for $100 a month. I'd pay that. I'd pay that easy. No questions asked. See, our outsider in Japan, he gets 5 up, 5 down. Or 10 up, 10 down? One of the two? I can't remember. Can't remember which one of the two it is. Wait, where's the elder? Hello, elder? Oh, he's up at the grave on the hill. Is over here. Yeah. Verizon and AT&T basically bind your TV to your internet and use IPTV and boxes to IGO TVs. Big secret, that's what cable companies do as well. They just aren't using fiber. HD only takes like 10 megabits. This is where you were, Elder Raisin. Oh, it's you young bracers, is it? Well, this is rather extravagant grave for a small village like this, isn't it? It was erected to mourn all those souls we lost 10 years ago. Since the Bose region is nearest to the Empire, it was in the thick of the fray. This village lost a number of good people in the hostilities. It's terrible. There's no need for you to get somber too, though. These days, cleaning this monument is just one of my daily routines. I guess you wouldn't have come up here if you didn't think there was something I could help you with, right? Well, that's right, there was something we wanted to talk to you about. But before that, mind if we paid our respects as well? We don't have any flowers to give, but we'd at least like to offer up a prayer. Hey, no, of course I don't mind. I'm sure those looking down from above would be overjoyed by your gesture. So you say there might be some clues in that old mine, huh? I know for certain that the soldiers didn't check inside. After I heard Louis' story, it really got me thinking. We'd like to check the place out just in case. Would you mind lending us the key to the entrance? Thank you for that padlock, huh? Give me a minute. Or I put it in this drawer. Alright, here it is. Okay, this should get you inside. Wow, this key looks ancient. Many thanks, Elder Raisin. This will really help a lot. Don't mention it. We're always indebted to the Bracer Guild for their help. It's only natural that we would try and return the favor. Thank you. If everyone we dealt with was as cooperative as you, it would make our lives a lot easier. We'll be sure to let you know if we find anything. I would appreciate that. People from Sydney are called Sydney-siders. Are they? That can't be a real thing. You guys are so spoiled. At my first job, an OC3 128 connection was like 2,800 a month. How long ago was that? How long ago was it 2,800 a month? For that shitty internet. 2003. Let's use this key we borrowed from the village elder. Open up. That was one heavy gate. Let's take a look inside, shall we? Don't know about sky bandits, but I can definitely sense monsters in here. Everyone stay alert. Crabs. What? Another crab? Aha! See, I actually have no idea when I first got the internet. I wasn't really in charge of that kind of stuff back in the day. Okay, so we got a bridge out over there. Jesus Christ. What? A miss? How dare you miss?
That's that. Let's move out.
Man, it's bright in here. Isn't that the quietest stuff? Looks like we've hit the jackpot. Oh, here we go. Forget about the heavy things and focus on the food, provisions, and valuables. And hurry it up, will ya? It's only a matter of time before someone finds this place. Roger that, Kyle. What's an airlighter doing in a place like this? Guess that kid wasn't seeing things after all. Looks like an area that used to be used for strip mining. Certainly turned out to be a great place to hide something of this size. Yeah, who would have thought to look here? Look at that. Aren't they loading the airliner cargo onto their own ship? Let's worry about that later. Gotta figure out a way to bag these guys before they get away again. This is our third trip, huh? Man, Don can be a real slave driver sometimes. Oh well. Once this is all taken care of, we'll be able to sit back and negotiate a nice fat ransom. Hold it right there. Who in the... The scorching flames of justice shall never fade away as long as evil thrives in this world. The League of Extraordinary Bracers has arrived. Huh? The League of... What? You bonehead, why'd you always get carried away like that? What's with you two? Now I look like a big fool saying that stuff all alone. You're the ones who just said how to run him back in Relent. This can't be right. You're not supposed to be here this early. Can't be right. We're not supposed to be here this early? What the heck are you talking about? In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby under arrest and charged with the hijacking of an airliner and its passengers. I hope for your sakes you'll come along quietly. Now hold on just a minute. Are you trying to tell me that only the three of you came here to arrest us? You see anyone else, bandit boy? So you're not involved with the others then, huh? Then that simplifies things. Let's get 'em, boys. Okay, that would actually make me go way far down. I really don't know what to do in this situation. I think maybe if I try and take out this guy. There we go. Can't get more than one person. Alright, so if I dual strike this guy. Aha! Okay, he should still be in there. Nice, solid damage. Now I might be able to flicker into more than one person? No. Okay, you're dead. Oh, I could have sworn you were going to be dead. Based on how much damage this does. Alright, yeah, just do it.
Oh, are we done already?
Nice. Well, we've actually caught up quite a lot to Shahrazad's. Yeah, she starts running at the screen and you just get tits right in your face. Wait, what? No trails in the sky? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? You guys are tougher than I thought. It's no wonder Jose got beat by you three. Sweet talk won't get you anywhere, buddy. It's time to surrender and let the passengers go. Ha ha ha, you really don't know anything, do you? What was that you called yourselves? League of Exceptionally Dim or something? You're making fun of my awesome team name? You're dead. Look out. Oh, grenade. No, it's probably a flashbang. Smoke grenade. What is this? You gotta be kidding me. Another smoke screen? It's too bad about the rest of the cargo. We'll just have to live without it. Later, braces. LOH, Legend of Heroes. You're being lazy and then realize Shelf of Trails in the Sky is bad. Trails in the Sky. Oh, yeah. Okay, right. I see what you mean now. So you put LOH for Legend of Heroes, and then Trails in the Sky is tits. I see what you mean now about the abbreviation for the name of this game. It's just tits. Ow, 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 some of it got in my eyes. Don't worry, it's not poisonous. It looks like just a typical smoke canister. Although, that being said, when Shahrazad does run at the screen, you do just get tits in your face. So I guess it worked out. It just happens to be... See, I might have worked it out if it wasn't for the fact that Shahrazad was running at the screen. At which point you do just get her tits in your face. Ship is already out of sight. This is getting really old. It's not once but twice now they've gone away. If I get demoted for this at the guild, there's not much I can say in my defense. Oh, Shara, quit acting like it was all your fault. We're responsible for letting them get away too. If we've got time to kick ourselves over this, then there's got to be some other constructive things we can do. Well, you sound like you should be a senior bracer. Well, at least we were able to take back the airliner, so how about we have a look? Passengers may be inside. Right. Problem is, I don't really want to right now because there was an entire path that I didn't investigate last time. I guess they all lead off to the same place by the looks of it. You love this game? I'm actually really starting to like this game. I've never played any of them before, so I'm just kind of like getting into them for the first time. At least we don't have the guy that keeps trying to get us to switch to Octopath for 2 hours. Kinda wanted to try and say nah, Metal Gear. Didn't want to be a douche. Hate when people bitch about games to streamers. Yeah, I don't know. When people typically tell me to play a different game, I generally tell them to piss off. Because... I don't know. I started off playing like a really big variety of games, and some people kind of stuck around for games that they don't like, but then there's other people that will watch what I'm playing and come here specifically to tell me that what I'm playing is bad and I should play something else. I'm looking at you, Ian. All right. The amount of times you've told me that the game I'm playing is shit and that I should play Soma. Oh, I've lost count. You followed when you were playing that game, you were curious about what it was. Let's have a look. So you've been following since 21st of June. What was I playing on the 21st of June? 21st of June is Bloodstained. That game was actually really cool. I actually really enjoyed that game. Yeah, I've kind of moved on to being primarily an RPG streamer these days. Not been back since. That's fine. I'm not really all that entertaining in general. And if you're not interested in the games that I'm playing, then I accept that. Let me have a look if there is a cooldown in place for the follow age command, because I know that some of the default commands have like global cooldowns and stuff. Okay, so yeah, there is a global cooldown on the follow age, which is 5 seconds, and there is a user cooldown of 15 seconds, so that you can't just spam it. Oh, apparently you can also just put how long into the chat, and it's an alternative way to trigger it. How long without an exclamation. Okay, apparently that doesn't work. Oh, maybe it does need... Wait, maybe it does need to be an exclamation. Hang on. Maybe I was wrong. How long? No, I don't think how long is the one that works. It is how long. Okay, so yeah, there are alternative ways to trigger it. Maybe you stream out of my time zone. Yeah, I usually stream 10 AM until 6 PM UK time. I'm starting a little bit earlier these days because my sleeping pattern is all messed up. But in general, I would be starting about 3 hours from now. Wow, it's pretty bare in here. There's not a piece of cargo left. Evidently the Sky Pirates managed to make off with it all. At least, judging by the looks of things. At any rate, we should do a thorough investigation of the place. Sure, let's investigate. Here's a lift car. It looks like the same type as those at the landing port. Sky Bandits probably used this to move the cargo. That's awkward. I'm UK too, so I guess I have no excuse for not catching your stream. Wow, okay. Maybe. But like I said, if you're not interested in the games that I'm playing, I'm generally not entertaining enough to bring people back, so it's fine. I completely understand. I wonder what this is. It's an orbital engine control panel. It looks like the flow of orbital energy is completely stopped. We got the bridge. Here's the steering wheel used to pilot the ship. I wonder where the pilot could have gone. Looks like this is the captain's seat. This is, if these were any other circumstances, I'd love to sit here. Don't even think about it. Now you feel bad? Nah, you shouldn't feel bad. Billy was saying play Soma next, that's cool. Just spending all the time like, oh, don't you wish you were playing Soma right now? I think that's kind of juicy, douchey. I mean, that's what he has pretty much been saying. Fine. Like your voice though. Not been back for 2 months, instantly knew your voice who you was. It's cool. Like I never feel like I'm under an obligation to like have people come back. Like I'm under no illusions that people will come back. Like when I first started streaming, I was like, I'm gonna have maybe one viewer in 5 years time. So the fact that people come back at all is pretty amazing. And like if nobody comes back, like I would probably still be streaming to 0 people if that was the case, because I just enjoy streaming. This looks like the Final Fantasy ship. Which one? You might need to be a little bit more specific in there. Right in here, there's a lot of light shining into this place. The one that looks like this. Okay, well, just from this image, let's see if I can try and work out which Final Fantasy ship it is. I mean, yeah, it could literally be any of them. Oh, I see. Okay, so all of those lead outside. That's what makes successful streamers. Everything you've read has said that most successful streamers have to grind out. See, that's the thing though. Like, I'm not looking to be successful. Like, I don't stream to be successful. I'm streaming just because I enjoy it, and I would just be playing video games all day anyway, because that was the whole thing for a long time. It was just like, I'm playing games anyway, I might as well stream them. Ship from Final Fantasy with lightning in. Did that game even have a ship? Can't remember. Well, I have investigated the airliner. Oh, it had enemy ships. That's true. Someone yesterday was very heavy-handed and was like, read the room. I don't know. For the most part, I know who you're talking about. You're talking about Wolf, and for the most part, I think it's a joke. But Yeah, it doesn't really bother me. Like, I've considered playing Octopath, but I've heard, like, mixed things about that game, so I'm just kind of like, maybe not. Okay, I have no idea what else I'm supposed to be looking for. There's probably something outside, right? Yeah, they wouldn't let me go outside. Oh, now I'm back outside. Okay. Went on a long tangent about Octopath. It's like, dude, no one is even thinking about that game. Just leave it alone. Alright, we checked over. It looks like there's nobody inside. There's a high possibility the passengers were transferred to the Sky Bandits airship. And then to wherever their hideout is. Agreed. But this sucks. Right when I thought we had some clues, we're back to zero. Come on, cheer up already. It's not like every clue has completely vanished. Why do you think the Sky Bandits hid the airliner in a place like this? As far as I can tell, the orbital energy in the ship was completely stopped. It means that the orbital engine was stripped from the aircraft. I know this because the orbital energy in an orbment gradually recharges over time. Furthermore, the Sky Bandits had multiple trips, or made multiple trips, to carry off a large amount of cargo. Considering the time and risk involved, don't you think it would have been more effective just to take the entire airline into their hideout? It does seem a little odd that they didn't. So why'd they hide the airliner here then? All I can think of is that they did it in order to sort the cargo, move the hostages aboard their own aircraft, steal the orbital engine, keep clear of the Royal Army's search party, ditch the Linde because their hideout is somewhere weird. Oh, I don't actually know. Need to grab a cup of tea. Alright. So let's have a look. It's true, I am early again. Although my sleeping pattern may have improved because I woke up at 4 o'clock this morning, so we might be okay. I'll do what Ghost does. You have to roll your schedule forward. Can't sleep early. See, I don't know. I'm trying. See, if I could do that, I would. And generally that is how I sort out my sleeping pattern. I will just stay awake for as long as humanly possible. But for some reason, this time around, I've just been like, no, I can't do it. So what I instead did was I took some sleeping tablets to sleep for longer instead to try and sort it out. So I went to bed at 6 o'clock last night, right? And what I ended up doing was I then woke up at 10 and I was just like, 4 hours, really? So I tried to get back to sleep, and then I woke up at 4 a.m. or half 4 this morning, and I was just like, okay, that's a little bit better. So tomorrow is probably going to be good enough for me to start the stream at 8 o'clock or something. And then Wednesday, I'll probably end up back at my usual time. Okay, I reckon it's this one. That's exactly right. My guess, I would imagine the hideout is in a slightly peculiar place, maybe 10 to 15 arg in size. In short, a peculiar place in which only a small aircraft like the Sky Bandit's airship could land. Interesting. How about terrain covered with extreme differences in height, like mountains and ravines? That seems like a likely place for the Sky Bandit's hideout. Yes, that's what I've been thinking too. However, if that's the case, then we may be unable to do anything else. There's the possibility that their hideout can be in a place we can't reach by foot. Then what can we do? Now, I hate to say it, but we may have to share our conclusions with the army and ask for their cooperation, because they're the ones with the patrol ships. What? Now you're trying to tell us we should go crawling back to the army and ask for them for help? Either way, we still have to report to them about the airliner. Personally speaking, I still think we should cooperate with the army. Maybe their attitude, maybe. Or whatever their attitude may be. The only time you've ever done that is when you did Panorama. Never again. Especially best safe and sound. I guess you're right. This isn't the time or place to be letting my personal feelings get the best of me. For the time being, let's get back to the guild and report our findings to Lugren. Should be able to contact the Hacken Gate if we use the Orbital telephone. Alright. Get me out of here. Get out of here. Oh, and there's the army. Oh, see, that's the thing. I can't do naps. I have a fundamental disagreement with naps and people that take naps. I think if you need to take a nap in the middle of the day, that's just such a waste. Like, just sleep properly. Just have a decent night's sleep. I feel like if you're aged between, I don't know, I would say like 5 and 55, then, or if you're aged between 5 and 55, or you have kids, no, sorry, if you're under the age of 5 or over the age of 55, or you have kids, then it's reasonable. However, if you're aged between 5 and 55, there is no excuse for you to be taking naps during the day. Unless you have some sort of medical condition. Your excuse for sleeping for 10 hours? I don't need an excuse to sleep for 10 hours. Sleeping for 10 hours is perfectly fine. What do you mean? Or if you work with kids, no. No, then it's not acceptable for you to have a nap. What the heck? Great, now this is something I did not expect. Wonder if we should be glad since they've saved us the trouble of having to contact them. Yeah, somehow I don't think that's how this conversation's gonna go. We have found a suspicious armed group. Put your hands in the air, all of you. What is the world coming to? A woman and 2 kids of the Sky Bandits? Though the girl does look shifty. Hey now, that's just rude. And who are you calling Sky Bandits? Can't you see this shiny emblem on my chest? The bracer emblem, huh? It's Morgan. I hope you don't think for a moment something like that proves your innocence. General Morgan? Why are you here? After looking over the reports of my men, I found this place to have been insufficiently investigated, so I came to see for myself. Who would have thought that a lot of you were conspiring with the Sky Bandits? Might I get you to stop with the accusations, General? We happen to find this place one step ahead of your men. If that's the truth, then why don't you tell me where the Sky Bandits are? Are the hostages inside that airliner? We almost had the Sky Bandits, but they managed to escape. And there are no hostages to be found here. It looks like the truth has come out. Most likely you notified the Sky Bandits to let them know we were coming. Wait a minute here. How about you cut with the crap? My thoughts exactly. Alright, men, take them into custody. Yes, Sky Bandits with an E. And now I'm in prison. The General will be questioning you himself on the morrow. If your innocence is proven, then you'll be released in 2 or 3 days. Time being, this cell will give you a place to cool your heels. This is not even funny, tossing us in a place like this without even listening to a word we have to say. If the army managed to arrest the Sky Bandits, then I'm sure we'd have our names cleared. But with the way things are at the moment, that may not be possible. Huh? Why not? You remember what the Sky Bandit leader we fought in the old mine said, right? He said, this can't be right, you're not supposed to be here this early, if I remember correctly. Now that you mention it, he did say that, didn't he? You're not trying to tell me that he meant the army by that, are you? I don't know for sure, but I would bet that's what he meant. Which means that the Sky Bandits have a mole in the army, or a collaborator who is leaking information. That's what you wanted to say, isn't it, Joshua? Yeah. But if that's the case, they'll never get caught, which means we were the only ones that stood a chance of nabbing them. But now we're stuck in here. I wonder how your father would get around this little setback. My. Well, don't you all seem to be in quite a bit of a fix? Did you just say something, Joshua? No, I didn't say anything. Came from the cell next door. It almost sounds familiar. Okay, I'm going to say it's either Olivia or Agate. How would you say something? How could you say something so heartless? My lustrous voice should be recognizable to anybody. Okay, it's Olivia. Could this unfounded self-confidence, the tone of absurd narcissism belong to? It's you, isn't it, Olivia? You do remember my dulcet chords. I told you. To think that we'd meet again in a place like this. It seems like we are bound by destiny. Why are you here? I thought we took you to Bose. Now you're locked up in a place like this? What the heck did you do? Come now, let's not worry about all the little details, shall we? I have my reasons, which are deeper than the deepest ocean and higher than the highest peak. I'm definitely not asking now. I'm sure we just get tired while you talked our ears off. What a coincidence, Estelle. I was just thinking the same thing. There you have it. We don't really care to know. You talk so much that I'd probably be an old woman by the time you were done, and I'm not ready for wrinkles yet. Come on now, let's not be like that. I'll fill you in on all the details of the tragic incident which befell me. Didn't you listen, dummy? We don't want to hear about it. It all began after we parted ways. I did some window shopping in the Bose Market and then moved on to the Anteros restaurant. You see, once I had eaten to my heart's content, I began to play the grand piano to then feed my artistic soul. And upon doing so, the restaurant manager was overcome by my skill, so I was asked to stay and work as the professional pianist for the restaurant. That's great and all. I thought you were supposed to be a lutist. A musical genius is not limited to just one instrument. Anyway, back to my story. After negotiating a few of my own conditions, I accepted the job offer. These conditions were, of course, food and wine for free every day instead of mirror. I don't know how to put it, but that's very you, Olivia. Yeah, I'm not sure how that has anything to do with getting thrown in jail. Oh well, this is where the real sob story begins. That night, I'd been enjoying a plate of sautéed duck I'd had the chef prepare, but the blood sauce which had been used was a little too overbearing for my palate. Consequently, I began to feel that normal red wine was not satisfying enough. The more you talk, the more I want to hit you. But go on, I'm curious in spite of knowing better. Well, so I borrowed a bottle of wine which seemed good from the cellar, something called Grand Chardonnay from the year 1183. Grand Chardonnay from the year 1183. That's the legendary vintage wine that was auctioned off in the royal city. Oh, aren't you well informed? I heard a rumor about it too, so of course I was interested in having a drink for myself. Auctioned off? How much are we talking about here? From what I heard, it went for somewhere in the neighborhood of 500,000 mira. 500,000 mira for just one bottle? That's out of this world. And you didn't, did you, Olivier? Such a needless question. Of course I opened the bottle and had a sip. Maybe it's time to make some mackerel on toast. Maybe. I wish I'd been able to add to my order and actually get some. I wasn't actually able to get any, and it's really pissing me off. I wasn't able to get any. Because I could really go for some right now. Sweet-smelling fragrance tickled my nostrils. Its luxurious, mellow taste caressed my throat. And can you believe what else? A rose-tinted vignette of time and space existed within that very bottle. I don't think I can listen to this any longer. Yet my ears are bleeding from listening to such stupidity. I'm completely dumbfounded. The sad thing is that after taking a sip of such excellent wine, I began to feel the food was lacking. And as I was having the chef cook me something else to match the wine, the restaurant manager returned. Since I'm not a stingy fellow, I cordially invited him to join me for a drink. For some unknown reason, he got rather upset. In fact, he got so steaming mad that his face looked like a ripe tomato. And before I could say another word, a group of soldiers came filing in. Well, one thing led to another, and... dead. I can't say another word about this tragedy of being dragged all the way here without coming to tears. Let's all weep together as you sympathize with my dilemma. And they're asleep. Pardon? Do my ears deceive me? I could have sworn I heard snores and snores, and even assuredly misheard idiot coming from your cell. Are you listening? This is where the story gets really interesting. You see, several further trials awaited me after I was brought here. Why not? You can amend until midnight. Yeah, I know. I tried. Don't you remember? I tried. And every time I tried to click the amend order button, it just wouldn't let me do it. Pretty weird. Hello? Are you listening? Hey, good morning, Watchman. How are you doing? Hey, you three, get up. Yawn. I'm tired. What's wrong? What are you trying to tell us? What, are you trying to tell us we're being interrogated this early in the morning? That's a little early even for me. No, it's just the opposite. You're being released. Huh? What? Why are we being released? Why all of a sudden? Is there a reason for this? Yes, I'd like to consider myself that reason. It's the mayor. Mayor Maybell. Well, what an unusual place to be meeting you. I'm really sorry about everything that's happened to you. Don't worry, your names have been cleared. I don't completely agree with everything, but this is a request coming from Maybell herself. You better remember to thank her. So you mean Mayor Maybell stood up on our behalf? No, that's not exactly it. I just explained your situation to General Morgan. Our situation? Yes, I have one question for the both of you. Are you really the children of Cassius Bright? Yes, that's right. This is Estelle Bright, and I'm his adopted son, Joshua. I see. Now that you mention it, the girl does slightly resemble Lena. You knew my mother? Yes, I enjoyed your mother's cooking on several occasions when I visited your home in Relent. Why, in fact, we even met once when you were just a baby. Now wait just a minute, you were a personal acquaintance of my dad's? I knew that he was in the military before, but... I don't know Cassius Bright the Bracer. The only Cassius I know is the one from the service. He was a rare strategist. Strategist? Dad? I just can't imagine what he saw in the Bracer Guild. It makes me angry just thinking about it. You'll have to excuse me. Oh, you've got the week off. Very nice. Yeah, it's always nice having some time off. I wish I had a week off. Wait, didn't you just have 7 weeks off? And now you wish you had a week off already? What's wrong with him? It seems like your father was a brilliant officer in the military. I've heard from the general that he tried several times to get your father to change his mind about retiring. I didn't know that. Somehow it feels hard to believe. However, if that's the case, the general's hatred for bracers may stem from Cassius leaving the army, from the vexation of being left by one of his most promising men. I'm gonna go prepare some brekkie. I'll be back in a bit. Alright, see you in a bit. I get the same impression. So what you're saying is, our lives are such a pain because of Dad. That dirty, rotten scoundrel. How about we return to Bose now? With the airliner being found, the situation is taking a new turn. So there are a number of things I'd like to discuss with you. Oh, sure. Is something the matter? I'm definitely ready to get out of here. Feels like we're forgetting something. Now that you mention it, what could it be? Probably Olivia. Oh, how callous people can be at times. How could you forget about the companion who spent the night with you in a cold, hard cell? How lamentable, how pitiful. Fine, be that way. I shall wither away friendless and hungry, alone in this dark purgatory. Is he still here? I completely forgot about him. Sorry to say this, but there's not much we can do for you. He, the musician I heard about? The one who chugged that bottle of Grand Chardonnay without a second thought? Ah, indeed, that is I. Yet, my fair lass, I would be heartbroken if you took my intentions the wrong way, for you see, I perceived it as an advance payment for the exquisite services that I was about to render. Ah, you're quite the interesting character. Alright, I'll see what I can do to bargain with the General for your release. Really, truly, you would do such a kind service for a man such as myself? I think that may be asking a bit much. If the restaurant takes this to trial, there's going to be at least a lawsuit. There's no need to worry about that. You see, the owner of the restaurant is me. Oh. And that Grand Chardonnay was the very one I bid on. That being the case, I'm fairly confident there won't be any problems over the matter. Nice. Maybe now I'll actually get a fourth party member for a little longer than 12 fights. I don't know how that's going to last though. I can't believe you were released. It's like a stroke of bad luck. Aha! Please don't lay on the compliments so thick. However, it pains my soul that I partook of such fine wine without paying a single mirror. Shall I play the piano in the restaurant per our contract to remedy that? I think I'm going to have to pass on that. After what happened, I think it would be a bit awkward having you back there. I, for one, don't think you'd mind a bit. Sure, just seem to have some thick skin. Let's just think of this as an unfortunate incident for the both of us. But I don't think I can just let things go like this. Let's see. It seems like you're investigating something at the moment, right? How about I lend my assistance in return for the wine? Huh? Well, that does sound interesting. Could I ask you to join these bracers in their work? Ah, could you ever? So it's settled. Let our new working relationship bloom like the magnolia at the height of spring. Hold on a sec. What did we do to deserve this? Hey, welcome back. Oh man, so many drinking coffee emotes. Wait, there's a channel on Twitch just called Waifu? Hmm. Hold on a sec, what did we do to deserve this? Your general weirdness aside, simply having an amateur like you around is honestly going to be a pain. Be confident that you won't be a drag on our work, or our sanity. I'm somewhat confident in my marksmanship and magic, but of course, I'd be distressed if you tried to list my music genius in the same group. That's the kind of line that gets me really worried. Maybe we could use an extra hand. As long as we can't count on the army to help us out, I have the feeling that we'll be short on manpower. Oh, he's a speedrunner. Oh, I see. And it's T, we're British, it's gotta be T. That's true. Although, that being said, that first one looks a little bit green to me. Alright then, we'll use you for what you're worth. However, if you do happen to conclude that you're not worth your weight, you're dumped from the party. You gonna be okay with that? Of course I don't mind. I'd never let you down, so please be reassured. My expectations of you are pretty much at rock bottom anyway, so I know you won't let me down. I'm glad things are settled between you all. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. Tell us? Actually, the town did seem pretty noisy when we were headed here. What happened? Truth be told, last night there was a large-scale burglary in Bose's South Block. The weapon shop and Orbital factory were targeted, as were a number of private residences. What? Was this the work of the Sky Bandits? It's unknown at this time, but it seems highly probable. A unit of the Royal Army is currently conducting an investigation. I guess we better do an investigation of our own then. Yes, I'd like to formally request that you do just that. I'll send payment over to the guild for the work you've done so far. Please make use of the money for your current investigation expenses. Consider it done. See, my mum used to drink a lot of green tea, right? But I've never actually been able to get into it that much. I have a feeling that the army's going to get in our way again. I guess when that happens, it happens. Whether they get in our way or not, I don't think we should be forthcoming with the army about any information we come across. If there's really a spy in their midst, they'll just leak it to the Sky Bandits. Yeah, Sky Bandits. Standard tea, milk, and no sugar. See, I've never really been a tea drinker in general. I'm not a big fan of tea, and I've only just recently got into coffee. Although I did used to have a friend, right? So about 10 years ago, I had a friend, and I would always go to his house, and his mum would always offer me a cup of tea, right? And I was one of those people that doesn't really like the taste of tea in general, but she would insist. She would like, go on, just have a cup of tea. Go on, you just have a cup of tea. She was one of those people. So I was just like, okay, I'll have a cup of tea. And the only way I could make the tea taste any way drinkable is she would ask me how I take it, and I would say milk and sugar, and she would go, how many sugars? And I would say 7. And she'd be like, 7? I'd be like, yeah. And then she would haggle me down. She'd be like, best I can do you is 3. It'd be like I'm on an episode of Pawn Stars or something. It'd be like, best I can do is 3, because, you know, I gotta resell it. And it's like, nah, okay. And I was just like, can you do 5? It's just like, look, let's just meet in the middle. I'll do you 4. Let's act with prudence. Alright, my bosom companions, shall we head to the South Block? Look, buddy, who made you king of the show? Okay, so I've got this guy back in. Airstrike. Alright, let's give him an HP 2. Let's give him this Petrify. You already have a Needler, level jacket, work boots. Prevent blind and prevent sleep. That will do. I never did get to see his super attack, whatever it was. Coffee is the best. Sounds like someone you'd get along with very well. But to be fair, she didn't like me for a long time because I used to go to her house and I used to eat all her food. Well, not all her food, but I used to just like have some food. And yeah, it was one of those situations where... Oh, 6,000. Nice. Yeah, so it was one of those situations where she didn't like me because I would just turn up and eat the food. And then when I found out about that, I started bringing my own food, and then she loved me. Okay, let's see if I can open up any of these slots. Those have already been opened. Oh, I'm just a little bit short on that one. Oh, I could open that one though. Boop, 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 boop. 200! Wow. Yeah, I think I'm going to open that Charizard. I need some reds. I'm in desperate need of reds. Okay, let's see what I can get out of this. Stone Hammer, Firebolt, Clock Up Soulblur, and Anticept. Latier. Yeah, maybe I'd take this EP +1. Yeah, I'm going to take this EP +1 because it gives me a Latier. No one likes someone eating their food, though, so it's understandable. Yeah, no, I get it, but I just wish I'd known sooner that she didn't like me. So then I could have done something about it, you know? Like, if I'd known sooner that she didn't like me, then I could have stopped doing that. She would have liked me sooner, you know? Especially considering I was there a lot. I was there pretty much every day. You guys in the UK don't know what you're missing out by not having 7-Elevens. I just went on a 7-Eleven adventure. That's probably true, but I mean, we have other shops. We have co-ops and spas. Hey, welcome back in. Personally, you would prefer to stay in your house till it's light out than go to the shop. I want to leave the house at 2 AM to get food. Oh, if honestly, if the shop across the road from me was 24 hours, I'd wake up at like 3 a.m. and I would just go across there and get something to eat. A guy quit right in front of you 10 minutes ago. What the hell? Wait, what do you mean, those poor workers? You do realize that just because the shop is open 24 hours, it doesn't mean that the people that work there 24 hours, right? Also, I would much prefer to work the night shift. Like, if I could work the 10 p.m. until 6 a.m. shift, I would love that. Back when I used to work at Game Station, I used to love doing midnight releases. Midnight releases were great. How do you say your Twitch username? Yeah, it's just Ghost VTS. So it could be split up into the word Ghost and then the initials VTS. It comes from a Call of Duty clan that I was in when Call of Duty 4 was out. I got asked to be in a clan, so I changed my gamer tag to Ghost VTS. So the premise behind the clan was it was Ghost and then your initials, except I didn't want to use the initials of my real name. And my nickname all through college and pretty much up until about 4 years ago was Vash, as in Vash the Stampede from Trigun. So I decided to use VTS instead of my actual initials, and now Ghost VTS has just caught on. And now my nickname is Ghost and not the one it was before, so... That's how the name came about. So wait, what did I miss up here? In Germany we have to get a night bonus when doing night hours. Oh, really? 7-Eleven fires you if you do anything or chase anyone, even if it's stealing gas. And people know that. You just give them what they're robbing you for and go back to work. Oh, man. And yes, I do agree, Call of Duty is lame. I'd never played a Call of Duty game until Call of Duty 4. And I generally kind of liked it, but then I realized that there were better games out there, and I haven't played one since, like, Modern Warfare 2, so... You're dangerous. It's going to be violent. People know they'll just give you what you want, even without a gun. To be fair, it is safer that way. It is safer to just give them what they want, don't fight back, just do whatever. You forgot that I had VTS on my name. Yeah. Some people just forget about it after a while. I stopped subbing to people on Twitch when it just came, like, people would keep saying Ghost TVs, and I was just like, alright, I'm never subbing to you again. So when I found somebody that I subbed to, and they were just like, they got my name right, I was just like, okay, I'm gonna sub to this person more. Oh my god. Alright, I need to show you guys this. Hang on, I need to show you guys this. This is hilarious. I'm having a package delivered today, right? And They sent me a picture of the guy that's delivering my package for some reason. Wait. This is the guy that's delivering my package, apparently. Why have they done this? Why did they put this in the email? This is what was included in the email saying your package will be delivered between 2 and 4. And this is the guy. Why have they put this picture here? And a little, like, blurb about who he is. Like, it's cool, it's fine, it's like a personal touch and everything. But I don't know why it's included. A woman living here said that she had a precious memento taken by these crocs. Oops, me and my big mouth. Let's pretend like I didn't just tell you that. What I mean to say is, why don't you just ask her about it after I get done here? Gonna be done here in a minute. So get you kids butt out. Alright, fine. What a dick. Seems that the group of sky bandits in the old mine consisted of 2 females and a male. Rumor has it that they've even got children in the mix. Those people weren't sky bandits? Yeah, because he's talking about me. Can't believe the sky bandits managed to circumvent our search and just walked right into town and burglarized a bunch of places. We were really outdone this time. General Morgan may be stubborn, but he's running the show and he's a very capable leader. I wouldn't expect any less from the man who defeated the Imperial Army in the war a decade ago. What gets me is why we're having so much trouble this time around. From the personal note, boys, it seems 7-Eleven always has something weird going on where your stuff is like just normal stores. You normally get the football fan comment. You're like, get out. Wow. What is wrong with being a football fan? You braces here to ask a few questions yourselves. This is a mess for the both of us, I tell you. No, even if you would only say it in your head, like, that's not the point. Now we got burglaries running amok in the city. I swear, what's happening to Bose? I'm just glad they left this house alone, though I'm baffled as to why. They certainly didn't do their homework on this city. Fortunately, this house was untouched in the burglaries. At times like this, that makes me feel uneasy when there's no man at home. Just glad that Morano brought Simon over to watch the house. Tried when I heard about the South Block being hit by burglars. Morano's mother was here, you see. Why was this place left alone? Weird. Time before you went to 7-Eleven, you were like, was that a gunshot? Guy didn't even blink, was just like, yeah, I think so. Wow. That's pretty terrifying, to be honest. Nothing's wrong with it, just don't talk to me about it. Football is in soccer or football is in American football? Football as in football. I'm trying to be rude. This is an investigation. Trying to ask a few questions. Would you mind getting out of the way? Did I talk to you? The brace we heard about. Since the mayor has asked you to look into things, I have no choice but to allow it. Just don't get in the way of the army's investigation. Damn it! My shop got ripped off by a bunch of thieving criminals, and they took off with every last one of my pricey goods too. Why did this have to happen to me at a time where there are hardly any goods around to begin with? You're UK too. You know football, you gotta get it straight. That's true. Well, to be fair, there's only one person in here at the moment that's American, so everybody else is from the UK. So we're all good. Got ordered back into your place a few years ago because some guy from 7-Eleven drove his car into your neighbor's house. Jesus Christ. America sounds like a horrible place, and I'm glad I don't live there. Hey, it's Dorothy and Niall. "99% of streamers you watch are not UK. So when someone says football, you get confused." Ah, okay. That's cool. Speaking of packages, you got £8 back from Amazon for the Ninja Foodie cover. Wait, why did you get money back? For the cover? Did you refund it or something? You call soccer football. This one turned out really cute. No, is this how you wanted this one? Yeah, sure, something like that. However, we really got screwed, you know that? Good afternoon, are you working on another story? It looks like you two are on the trail of a scoop again. Hey, it's you kids. Oh, Estelle and Joshua. Boy, am I glad to see that they let you out of the clinker. The hell? Never heard that expression before. Heard all about you kids getting arrested by the army up at the old mine. You certainly had me worried. Why are you acting like you had nothing to do with it? It was your info that led us to the village. Hey now, what kind of face is that? Don't tell me you blame us. Did you go and check out the abandoned mine yourselves? Yeah, we did yesterday, but it was after you all had already been hauled off. We could have had a really great shot of your arrest had you been... It really guts me that we missed such a perfect opportunity for a great shot. I swear, you people in the news business. Anyway, I was wondering if you thought this looked like the handiwork of the Sky Bandits. Sure looks that way to me. It seems that the army is sniffing around for clues too. To be honest, it looks like there's nothing to be found here anymore. See, that does make things a bit more difficult. Well, Mr. Reporter, why don't you let me ask you this then? Do you know from whence the Sky Bandits entered town? According to witness statements, they were seen leaving through the west gate. Wow, that's awfully strange. The mayor's residence and Bowes Market are right through the west gate. It seems like attacking those two places would be far more lucrative. When you put it that way, that makes a lot of sense. If I want to have a knife fight in an alley with a bunch of chavs, London seems to be the place to be. What the What about volleyball? You tell me to go because I play volleyball. Volleyball is just confusing to Regnet since we have two sports that use the name. I'm also a fan of volleyball, to be fair. I've never played it, but I've read a manga about it, and therefore I like volleyball. Yep, that's the one. For some reason, I really like sports manga. Like, iShield 21 about American football. Love it. It's probably one of my favorite mangas of all time. I'd say it's like top 3. I like Ippo. Ippo's pretty good. Boxing manga. I absolutely hate boxing, but I'll happily read 1,000+ chapters of a boxing manga without any issues. I like Prince of Tennis. Bet you can guess what sport that's about. I like Kuroko's basketball, which again is about basketball. I quite like Slam Dunk as well. What else is there? IQ, obviously about volleyball. I like that. Yeah, I just really like sports manga for some reason. Also, I'm pretty sure Zolfa's talking about beach volleyball. Yes, Prince of Tennis is about badminton. Yep, that's the one. Yeah, we don't... I mean, we have ice hockey in the UK, but it's not as big as turf hockey. Yeah, I don't think baseball is that big of a thing. We have rounders though. Love a game of rounders. Rounders is basically mini baseball, and it's great. Can we agree that baseball is so much better than cricket? I would say that baseball is a little bit better than cricket. I follow baseball a bit more than I do cricket. I literally couldn't give a shit about cricket. I'm not a big fan. I did follow... I followed a baseball team for a long time. I was a massive Cardinals fan. If you don't mind me asking who the heck I am, glad you asked. I'm Olivia Lenheim, a wandering bard and gifted musician. Sure you've heard rumors about me, right? Oh right, you're the guy who drank that wine without paying at that classy restaurant. Takes guts to stiff such a big bill. It's an honor to meet you. You're making me blush. I'm ready for my interview anytime, so don't hesitate to ask. Wow, really? Getting a headache just listening to this crap. These two are very much alike. Does cricket take like all day? Cricket takes a week. Honestly, I've seen a cricket match take 5 days, easy. And any sport that takes 5 days is not a sport. Get it out of here. Get it out of my life. I'm going to ask how this guy wound up with the rest of you. That would be for the best. Oh, is that it? So the burglars made off with nearly everything. Just one that my boss locked up that last night. Thanks to your shenanigans, the pages of our next issue are going to be filled with some real gripping headlines. Let me know if there are any other scoops. The newest model of camera on display here was stolen. Do you think the Sky Bandits have an interest in photography? Probably not. Looks like the store was hit by the burglars as well. I guess this isn't the time to be talking about business deals. My factory and all my goods, they're gone. I've got to report this to either the army or the Bracer Guild ASAP. Now hold on just a minute. Either one of these groups saw what was written in that stolen ledger. X, I'd be in for a world of hurt. Hey, you there. What, is something wrong? Oh, I'd better give you a word of advice. Even if you are representing the mayor, at the end of the day, you're still civilians. We cannot have you wandering around here in the middle of our investigation. Who do you think you're talking to? Your advice seems rather more like a threat. I'm just saying you need to know your place. But if you're so adamant about investigating the matter, then do it after we've cleared out of here. If we get any more trouble out of you, I'm gonna have to give you a personal invitation to jail. Forget about it, Estelle. There's no use arguing with these gentlemen. Ah, for an ass in a lion's skin, you sure know how to throw your weight around, Mr. Soldier. What did you just say? May I ask what's going on here? Who the hell are these guys? Colonel, for a soldier in the prestigious Royal Army to be threatening our good citizens. This is an outright embarrassment to us all. Hockey's just as scary, but you have planning. You've seen clips of someone getting knocked out playing cricket even with a helmet on. I've seen somebody playing ice hockey get their throat cut. Just blood everywhere. Did they die? I can't remember actually. I don't think so. Or are you talking about Sky? Sky and her cricket guy. You think you'll stick to volleyball? Yeah. Have you guys ever watched that video? That volleyball video of that guy just getting smacked in the face all the time. I can't remember, what was the guy's name? Scott Sterling or whatever it is. It's hilarious. Hang on, let me see if I can find it. Thought you were going to say something scary about volleyball. Oh no! I wasn't going to do that. Is this the video I was thinking of? Yeah, this is it.
To our coverage of the NCAA Men's Volleyball Championships between Yale and North Carolina.
If you're just
North Carolina.
Coaster of an evening, both teams now tied at 2 sets apiece. The winner of this final set will be the national champions.
North Carolina leading by 1. Yale and their team captain Scott Sterling.
Love that man.
Don't we all? Trying
Scott
desperately
Sterling
to hold them here, or it's all over.
Match point for the Tar Heels. Jones preparing for what may be the last serve of his college career.
And here we go.
Excellent serve.
Thompson setting up. Here comes the spike.
Yale has to stop this return or else... Oh, deflected! Right into Scott Sterling's face.
And Yale ties it up.
Unbelievable.
Buckle up, ladies and gentlemen, because Scott Sterling's face has entered the building.
Take a gander at this replay.
The angle at which Sterling deflects the ball off his skull is nothing short of perfection.
Like watching Da Vinci paint with his face.
Yale now on the prowl to take the lead.
And Carolina setting up what is bound to be a devastating return. And here it comes. Oh, nearly.
Sterling makes another tremendous save.
And North Carolina is wasting no mother of pearl.
Sterling scores.
Welcome to the heavyweight bout between Sterling's face and everything else.
He looks as though he could be praying.
The peaceful visage of head trauma.
We are all witnesses.
Testify.
Let us feast on the sweet nectar of instant replay.
Wonderful save here, just complete
The
sacrifice.
ball flies right past the blockers, into Sterling's awaiting face, back over the net, and then right back to Sterling's face like an obese homing pigeon.
That man will
Like
leave
an
this
obese
tournament.
homing
He did
pigeon.
everything he could, if he leaves it all.
The crowd is now on their feet.
Like mythical Atlas who bore the weight of the world upon his back, so too has Scott Sterling bore this team upon his face.
Yale has come back from the brink and is looking to put this one into the history books.
Match point for Yale.
Carolina finally pushed one through Sterling. Brown Sterling!
Did you see that?
Here comes a spike straight to the man!
The man! The legend!
His teammates help him to his feet. No! They raise him heavenward.
He did it! Scott Sterling scores! He ascended through the air like a defensive angel!
An angel with the face of a devil.
Look at this replay! One is the loneliest number!
2 tickets to paradise.
3 times a lady!
4
Forever young!
As the crowd charges the court, the people are weeping.
Tears of joy!
The tweets are tweeting.
Hashtag Scott
The
Sterling!
hospitals are preparing to receive the man himself.
The 8th wonder of the world!
The Great Wall of Sterling.
I'll tell you one thing, when Armageddon comes, I want to be in a bunker made of that man's face!
Until next time,
Good night, everyone!
Thanks, guys, for watching the video.
Oh my god. I remember when I saw that video the first time. It was so great. So great. Those commentators just make that for me. It's so good. Oh yeah, it's 100% fake. It's actually, it's more than 100% fake. I agree with Blossom, it's 1000% fake. Like, there's even a part where you can see that the ball is pretty much CG. Also, did you hear that there was recently a case? Apparently the NCAA or whatever are gonna have to start paying collegiate athletes. Or there's a bill being proposed to make the NCAA actually pay collegiate athletes for their likeness rights and stuff like that. Stuff that they currently don't get paid for. Yeah, exactly. The replay, the ball bounces wrong off his face. Yeah. Collegiate athletes. No. Collegiate. Collegiate. These aren't just civilians, sir. They're members of the Bracer Guild. Oh, is that so? Then I ask you once again, what's going on here? The army is supposed to be working closely with the guild. What do you intend to accomplish by being rude to our allies? As far as the general is concerned, yes, that side of the general really concerns me. I'll take over the investigation from here, so please take your men and clear out. What's that? Your men have been here since early this morning, so I presume that sufficient investigation has been conducted by now, yes? I'll smooth things over with the general later. Is there anything else you wish me to address? No, sir. Alright, men, pack it up. We're returning to the Hacken Gate. It looks like that's that. Seems that some of our personnel were rather impolite. Please allow me to apologize. Appreciate the gesture, but we made some slightly inflammatory remarks as well. How about we let bygones be bygones? That suits me just fine. As I stated before, the army is supposed to be working closely with the guild. I think our two organizations working together grants us each the ability to make up for the other's shortcomings. I'm looking forward to any progress you make with the recent series of events. Thank you, we'll do what we can. He seems like a decent guy, which means he's clearly the main villain. Yeah, I wonder who he is. Colonel, it's almost the appointed time. Oh, already? Excuse me, but it appears I must take my leave. Oh, but before I do, it looks like I haven't properly introduced myself. I am Alan Richard. Oh, I shouldn't laugh at that. Alan Richard. What a name. A colonel in the Royal Army. God damn it. If there's anything I can do to assist you, please don't hesitate to contact me. Bloody Alan Richard. I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. No, I was the one who mentioned his name earlier. He said something about him being a sharp young officer who leads the Royal Army's intelligence division. Oh, right. Wow, for someone in the military, he sure knows how to listen to others. Probably in his mid-30s, and he's not hard on the eyes either. Seems like he's more fit to be a politician than a service member in the army. Hey, you guys! You need to head over to your parts and play cricket. What's the size of a cricket ball? It's about the same size as a baseball. You've got to get to the staff meeting before your first class. See you at lunch, maybe. Take care. Alright, Sky. Have a good one. See you later. Bye-bye. Yeah, it's probably about the same size as I don't know. I would say it's probably a little bit bigger than a tennis ball. I'd say it's probably about the same size as a baseball, maybe a little bit bigger than a tennis ball. And it is just unbelievably heavy. Like, heavier than you would expect it to be. Like, if somebody threw a cricket ball at your face, broken face. I would say it's more dangerous than a baseball. Who was that you were just talking to in the black uniform? I could swear I've seen him somewhere before. Are you trying to tell me that you didn't recognize him at all? That was Colonel Richard of the Intelligence Division. You know, the guy you mentioned earlier. What? You're not pulling my leg, are you? As fun as that would be. Nope. He said so himself, so I'm fairly confident he is who he says he is. To think that the legend himself would show up here. We can't reign around here like this any longer. Dorothy, let's see if we can catch up to him. Aye aye, sir, although I'm really not sure why we're chasing after anyone. Did you see his eyes light up? I wonder if he's going to do an interview or something. Anyone else in the army would brush him off, but I'm sure the colonel would oblige him. What's the matter with you, Olivia? You look serious, and I've got to say, I find it creepy coming from you. I was just thinking about the colonel. I'll be the first to admit that he's quite the specimen of a man. But what? I can say with confidence that he doesn't stand a chance against me when it comes to the ladies. I'd like to see him try just a little harder. It's not fun without a romantic rival. You just had to ask, didn't you, Joshua? I'll regret it for the rest of my life. Alright, let's see here. Now that the soldiers are gone, how about we resume with our own investigation? Let's start by talking to all the people we couldn't talk to earlier. Good idea. What's this? If it's the size of a softball, you would just be like cowards. I don't know what a softball is. Let me... What is a softball? Softball. I don't know. I mean, it looks like it's probably a little bit smaller than a softball. Ah, here we go. This is a little comparison thing. Squash ball, golf ball, tennis ball, cricket ball, baseball. So yeah, it's a little bit bigger than a tennis ball, about the same size as a baseball. See that? You smashed the kitchen window with a cricket ball when you were at your old house. So you're very proud because it was such a great shot. Wait, what is this? Oh. World Series. Wait, who's pitching? The Phillies. What's this? The Phillies. Damn. Where's my cursor? There's my cursor. All right. Who can I go and talk to? I can go talk to you now, right? I was putting my son to bed last night when suddenly some masked men kicked in the door and came storming in. I didn't tell my husband because I didn't want him to worry. But my ring, which was from my mother, was taken. Okay. A bunch of strangers came into the house without asking. My mum and I were scared, so we hid under the bed. Which bed? Because maybe that's where the ring went. You find it a bit silly that they call it the World Series. Yeah, because it's not like any other teams from around the world are invited, right? Oh my god, it's first an airliner goes missing and now we got a bunch of burglaries. I wonder what will be next. The Cecilia resuming flights is about the only good thing happening. Although as long as the international lines with the Empire don't reopen, we merchants can't reopen our business. Got a real surprise last night when I went to open the window and let in some fresh air. There was some masked men staring right in at me. He wasn't alone either, there was a bunch of others with him. There were some burglaries around here yesterday. It seems like my mum saw the culprits too. The Emma was asking about it until just a little while ago. Oh yeah, this is the house that got left alone. So there's probably no point in speaking to them. Oh dear me, weren't you the Braces who came to ask questions not that long ago? Alright, we did come before. I'm really sorry I couldn't talk to you then. So all you came to ask about is what happened last night, right? That's right, is this a good time for you? Yeah, it's as good a time as any. It was the middle of the night, you see, when I heard a noise coming from outside. And I, of course, thought it was my husband coming home at such a late hour, so I opened the door and started yelling. Turned out to be a group of masked men coming out of the Oval factory across the road. But my heart was plumb gonna stop right then and there. Although it turned out the burglars were rather surprised and ran away to the north. See, so it was the Sky Bandits, huh? So what you're saying then is that this house didn't incur any loss of any kind? Yeah, thanks to the mercy of the goddess. Can I ask you another thing? Did your husband coming home late mean that he went to the bar? If it was only that, that would be forgivable. In addition to being a no-good drinker, he's obsessed with this. Stand in a casting motion. Oh, I get it. You mean fishing, right? I see now. That's right. He loves fishing more than life itself. Just yesterday, he said something about catching some smelt and took off to the lake in the south. And on top of that, he still hasn't come back. So what you're saying is he doesn't know anything about the incident? That's exactly what I'm saying. And when that good-for-nothing husband of mine gets home, he's gonna get what for, let me tell you. Hi honey, I'm home. Oh, what a day I had. I was fishing patiently all morning, but I have nothing to show for it. Oh, what's this? Do we have guests? You senile old man. My goodness, woman, what kind of fiery tempest has gotten into you? Don't you know it's rude to act like that in front of guests? If anyone's being rude, that would be you. I'm dumbfounded that my own husband can take off to do what he likes at a time like this. What do you mean by at a time like this? Maybe I should explain. Joshua gave Mr. Kawano a brief explanation regarding the burglaries which transpired the previous night. Burglaries by Sky Bandits? You don't say. Now that is terrible. But I think that they hightailed it out of here after my wife hollered at them is hilarious. Guess they got to experience the Cecile effect firsthand. What did you just say? Let's all calm down now, shall we? But I think these Sky Bandits came in the night like they did and then just disappeared like that. Wonder if it has anything to do with that thing you was talking about the other day. What do you mean? Alright, you don't know him. He is my fishing buddy. He's staying at the inn down the lakeshore to the south of here. If I remember right, he said something about seeing a strange bunch near the place the other night. Strange bunch? Oh, this sounds really interesting. Can you tell us a bit more about what you've heard? Sure, I don't mind. I'm just going to tell you up front that this is all hearsay. From what I heard, he just happened to see them by chance, and he was out fishing during the night. He saw them leave by way of the inn's front door and then out onto the road. However, when he asked around at the inn in the morning, it turned out that no one like that had stayed there the night before. Yeah, that is rather odd. So was there any type of burglary at the inn? No, nothing of the sort at all, in fact. It's quiet there. The meals are great, and it's, well, a place I'd recommend to anyone. But best of all, it's a prime fishing spot. Though there weren't any definitive clues related to the incident, we did manage to hear a few interesting bits. I concur. I especially like the one that described all the delicious food at the inn. That's not what we're talking about here, although I did find the fishing part to be rather interesting. Fortunately, if there's nothing going on here, then I guess it wouldn't be worth investigating. Actually, I think it's quite the opposite. If someone had been careless and caused a problem, the army would have thoroughly investigated it. Conversely, the possibility of the Sky Bandits appearing where there's nothing happening is rather high. Well, I guess that's one way to think about it. And in light of this series of incidents, there's either a spy in the army or the Sky Bandits are a really clever bunch of thieves. It would be extremely difficult to corner them only by investigating the incidents which have occurred. We'll need to get one step ahead of them by tracking their movements. I see, so that's what you're saying. So what you're saying is we should take an offensive stance rather than a defensive one. Then how about we get going, off to the beautiful Valeria Lake, extolled in many a rhyme as the Pearl of Liberal. Still don't know how to say that bloody... Right, I've been told that the way to pronounce the word is liberal. I don't think that's quite true. Because I don't know, it just doesn't... I feel like there needs to be an A there, and there just isn't. It's kind of like, I don't know. So yeah, I even looked it up. I was just like, because somebody had a go at me yesterday for saying liberal, even though I feel like it is liberal. Why are you posting blocks?
Let's move out.
Am I late for something? Are you late for something? Take that. Oh, there's some reds in there. Ooh. Which one of these two is giving me the reds? The dust cloud. Hit him! Hit him! There we go. Aha! Ah. Screw you. Oh no.
Enjoy the show.
9. Another dust cloud? No. Aha! What do you get me? Oh! You actually get me quite a lot of everything. Hey! Oh yeah, I should probably kill these guys first. Kind of want to try this. I don't think I've seen this one yet. Okay. That's not bad. I kind of like that. Amber Tower. Oh god.
Seems
Alright, let's see what's going on at Amber Tower, I guess. Oh, it's another one of those towers like Rolent. The shit, what's that tower called? Esmail Tower or something? Nice. Come here, you. I need your reds. Of course, Olivia, the only character to miss. Shocking. This is the north shore of Valeria Lake, huh? Certainly seems peaceful and quiet around here. Inn doesn't look too shabby either. I stayed here once before when I was in the area on another job. The wine's great, the rooms are nice. Pretty much what you'd expect from a place like this. Too bad this isn't a pleasure trip. You mean it's not? I at least intend to toss my cares to the wind for a while. Taking cat naps in a rocking boat by day and filling my belly with food and wine by night. Heaven! This is what a vacation is all about. Wait, who's a hater? Come on, everyone. I was just joking. We can enjoy a vacation anytime, but now is the only time we can enjoy taking care of some would-be thieves. Even I, Olivia Lenheim, know enough to get my priorities straight. I don't think this has anything to do with enjoyment or not. Well, whatever, as long as he does his share of the work he's here to do. Let's see if we can find the old man staying here that loves fishing. Guest who said he saw some suspicious individuals here 2 nights ago, right? Okay, let's see what we got. I mean, it's probably that guy. Also, this music sounds very familiar. Like, this music sounds very Final Fantasy VII. Ooh, okay, I don't think I've... Oh, I can rest. Oh, I see. Some fishing rods propped up on the rack. Should I rest? Yes, I should probably rest. Hang on. 80? Are you mad? Okay, you hit me in the face with a cricket ball and I'll have a major league ball to hit you with a baseball. Yeah, I think... Also, there's going to be a really big difference between me hitting you with a cricket ball and you having a major league pitcher hit me with a baseball. There's a big difference between those two things. And yes, I definitely, for once, agree with Ian that you need to understand how heavy and hard cricket balls are. Definitely. Because if you knew, you wouldn't be saying that. I would rather be hit with a baseball than a cricket ball. 100%. A cricket ball would take my goddamn head off. Man with pole. Watch that and see how fast they go. Oh, trust me, I know how fast a major league pitch is. Which is why I'm saying that the comparison between you being hit in the face by me with a cricket ball is not comparable to you getting a major league pitcher to throw a baseball at someone. It's just not comparable. Even though I would still rather have the baseball thrown at my face than a cricket ball. 100%. What are the weights of the two balls? I have a question, actually. Hang on, let me have a look. Cricket ball weight. So a cricket ball is that baseball weight. So a cricket ball is 163 grams and a baseball is 149. So there's only about 14 grams in it. But still. Actually, 149 is as heavy as it can be. I'll say, yeah, the 149 to 163 is the right comparison because of the two different sizes. What is a cricket ball actually made out of? I feel like it's made of like some sort of resin. British standard specifics, the construction details. Cricket ball is made with a core of cork, which is layered with tightly wound string and covered by a leather case with a slightly raised sewn seam. I mean, reading that, it doesn't sound like it would be very heavy. Or very hard. Cricket balls are bowled at 96 miles per hour. Yeah, and that is 96 miles per hour hitting the ground first as well. Could I ask you something? He's not responding at all. He must be really into his fishing. So this is what a fishing maniac looks like, huh? Seems like a unique breed. Not as unique as you are, that's for sure. Seems to be concentrating on his fishing. Okay. What's the plan here? Fishing. Right, my plan is going to be to take one of these fishing rods. No? It's not going to let me take the fishing rods? Okay. Welcome to the Kingfisher Inn. Please let me know if you'd like to stay. Welcome to the Kingfisher Inn. Are you all here to stay? Let's see. Yes and no. How should I put it? We're looking for a certain someone. Is there a guest staying here who loves to fish? Pretty much everybody who stays here loves to fish. We heard he was a friend of the old man who stayed here yesterday. Do you have any clue who that might be? Oh, you're talking about old man Kuano? You're talking about his fishing buddy. I think you must mean Lloyd. Lloyd? I heard he's a professional angler who came all the way here from the Royal City. A baseball can snap your femur in half, right? I mean, rather cricket balls over that. It's interesting conversation. With what instruments would you rather get seriously injured? Exactly. Exactly. Might as well throw a bowling ball. I'd rather somebody try to throw a bowling ball at me than a cricket ball, to be fair. Just saying. It seems as though he's a member of the Fisherman's Guild here. Sounds like a pretty amazing guy. So you're saying the old man fishing out back? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's the one you're talking about. You might be able to get his attention if you call his name out really loud. So we're just going to shout Lloyd as loud as possible at this guy. Excuse me, are you the man named Lloyd who's from the Royal City? Oh, he's really focused. He's tuned everything out of his mind but fishing. Looks like this is where my skills come into play. What are you? Just sit back and enjoy. Olivia leaned over and with a smile that left all kinds of things up to interpretation blew into the man's ear. Oh my goodness, what in the... Who are you kids? Where did you come from? That was a dirty trick to play on him, Olivia. Yeah, that was pretty low. How do you do this evening, good sir? We tried calling out to you a moment ago, but we could see that like a true professional, your attention was fixed upon your task. You're Lloyd, aren't you? Yes, that's right. But how do you know my name? We heard from a certain old man about you. Do you have some time you could spare to speak with us? See, so you heard from Mr. Kuano, did you? Yeah, I saw that strange pair about 2 nights ago. Knew it. Could get you to fill us in on a lot more of the details. Before that, are you all braces or something? Is this somehow related to some sort of crime? We can't say for sure, but there does appear to be a possibility. Gotcha. In that case, I'll do what I can to help you out. It was the other night when I was out fishing on my boat. I was returning to the inn, dead tired after a day of battling it out with this lake's guardian. It had gotten late into the night, and it was about the time when everyone at the inn was asleep in their beds. Now hold on a minute, what do you mean by this lake's guardian? I'm glad you asked! The guardian is a giant salmon that swims the murky depths of Valeria Lake. It has been the feared king of the waters among fishing lovers for over a decade. Crap, I shouldn't have asked. Looks like you've thrown a log into the maniac's fire. Is it really that huge of a fish, like you say? You bet your last mirror it is, and I've been chasing the darn thing for the last 5 years of my life. It comes and goes in different parts of Valeria Lake and changes its feeding spots on a whim. I heard from a buddy of mine that it appeared in these parts, so I came a-running from the royal city. Now that's what I call passion. I can completely understand where you're coming from. Whenever I find something I like, I stop at nothing until I get a hold of it. For example, a bottle of Grand Chardonnay and such. In your case, steal it is more accurate. How about we get back to our story? So Lloyd, what happened when you came back from the fishing that night? Oh right, I'd returned the boat and was on my way into the inn when I saw an odd couple head out of the onto the road from the grounds behind the building. Onto the road? In the middle of the night? Yep, no doubt about it, they headed out on the New Ansel path. At first I thought they were a group of people visiting from the city heading back home, but it was way too late for something like that, and when I asked at the inn the next day, nobody knew a thing about it. Thought maybe I'd seen a couple of ghosts or something. Ghosts? There's ghosts that come out here? Aha, just so you know, the two I saw were a young couple. They might have been lost souls who committed a double suicide after not being accepted by those around them. Don't tell me any more. Oh, brother, a bracer that's afraid of ghosts. The guild is doomed. Not to mention a habit of always wanting to hear more ghost stories and other bizarre stuff. Now, isn't your being scared attractive in its own right, Estelle? Not sexy, but cute nonetheless. Like a little kitten shivering in the cold. You better watch out because this little kitten bites. Well, I was just kidding about the ghost part. But the couple did in fact seem to be one with a purpose and reason. I say this because the girl was wearing some rather odd clothing. What do you mean by that? I only saw her from behind, so I couldn't say for sure. But it looked like she was wearing some kind of school uniform. It's Josette! It's Josette and Kyle. School uniform. It couldn't be. It wasn't one from the Genus Royal Academy, was it? Wow, you really know your stuff, kid. You betcha. My niece goes there as well, and it looked exactly the same as the one she wears. See, this whole event just got a lot more interesting. It's her. I know it's that lying tomboy for sure. We're finally onto her trail. What, so she's an acquaintance of yours? Alphabetical order. Let me put it this way. Maybe we can kind of meet middle ground. Would you rather be hit by a full-speed Ferrari or a really fast Mercedes? Wait, what kind of a comparison is that? Honestly, what kind of comparison is that? One is heavier and one is faster. Yes, except... Hang on, let me... So, the fastest pitch ever recorded in baseball was the 105 miles per hour one, right? And the fastest bowl from a cricket ball ever recorded is 100 miles per hour. You have to remember that a cricket ball hits the ground first. And that's the speed that's recorded. Not the speed it is when it leaves the bowler's hand. So 106 compared to 100 miles per hour for a cricket ball. If you were to throw a cricket ball the way you would a baseball pitch, it would be the same. Well, there or thereabouts. I'd say you could probably get more out of it. While you're at it, tell the two of them not to threaten rush into anything they'll regret later on. My mind isn't failing me. I could have sworn they said something about coming again tonight. Is that true? We'll meet back here in 2 days, is what the young man said. His tone seemed rather serious, so I couldn't help but think on it. That's understandable. We appreciate the valuable information. Just leave the rest up to us. We won't let them get into any more trouble than they already are. Oh, I see. That's a relief to hear. I feel like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders now. Now that that is off my chest, I feel like taking a boat out and fishing again. Well, there's no time to leave. I'll leave you young'uns to your work. Man, I don't even measure up when it comes to that fishing nut. You mentioned something about a fisherman's guild too. I wonder what kind of group that is. So how is this couple involved with the missing airliner incident exactly? You don't mind telling me, that is. Well, in a nutshell, I encountered Josette and Relent. I see, that seems to be the person in question, alright. Which means that tonight is the night, huh? Yeah, it looks like we should probably get a room just in case. We're gonna be in for a late night tonight. Alright, let's go ask the receptionist about a room. Can at least agree that no one is threatened by a guy with a bowling ball they can't throw. Yeah, I would probably agree with that. If somebody, right, if there was somebody that existed in the world that could throw a bowling ball as fast as a cricket ball, get them out of my life. I don't want to be within 100 feet of that guy. Will you be staying here with us tonight? Yeah, that's the plan. Hold on, Estelle. If there's anything that we haven't taken care of, we better do it now. I want to head back to Pose after we've got a room. I guess you're right. Okay, so I guess that's the game's way of telling me point of no return. Right, and please come with me. I'll show you to your room. Oh, we didn't actually have to pay for it this time either. Oh, this is nice. This is where you'll be staying. I'll leave you here, so please relax until dinner is served. It's quite a nice room. It has a certain atmosphere that you just don't find back in the sea. Yeah, it's great, huh? It wasn't that expensive either. What to do now? How about we relax until it gets dark? What a nice idea. I'd be more than happy to do just that. Is it really okay to take it easy? Rest when you can. That's part of a bracer's job too. This is our free time, so let's enjoy a meal, take a stroll, or something else. Is Ian still here? Ian! Ian! Wow, what a picturesque view. The entire lake looks like it's glowing. Too bad we can't see the royal city on the opposite shore because of all the haze, but from here it's easy to tell this is the biggest lake in the kingdom. This lake is like a fisher's dream come true. I bet it'd be a blast to throw a line in those waters. And how about it? It might not be a nice change of pace for you. Maybe I will. What are you going to do, Joshua? Let's see, there's a book I've been meaning to read, so maybe I'll just sit in that chair and relax. How old are you again? Only geezers talk about sitting back and relaxing. Young boys are supposed to get out and move their bodies. Aha, I'll leave that part to you. Let's hang out here, see how fast hockey pucks could come at us. No thanks. I have no interest in ice hockey, even a little bit. Although I did used to be pretty good at skating. Sometimes you can be such a drag. Should hurry up and decide on a fishing spot. Somewhere around that pier looks like it might be a lucky spot for bites. Do I even have a fishing pole? Could I skate backwards at least? Yeah. Yeah, I was pretty good at going backwards as well. This looks definitely the best spot. Let's see about casting a few lines. Crap, I don't have a fishing pole. Ugh. God's sake. Do you have a fishing pole I could use? Of course we do. They're right over there, and they're free to use for anyone lodging here. Oh, really? Score. This is a pretty nice rod to be loaning out to everyone. Right, and I'll put it to good use. Please enjoy yourself. Oh, I will. This looks good. Definitely the best spot. Let's see about casting some lines. See from this pier which would be the best place to drop line. The south, where the sun hits the water. Right around here looks nice. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishes. Now what should I do about bait? Live bait. Something to come up with. Yeah, I'm back. Had to get dressed. You were lounging in bed too long. Wait, did you change your name? Oh, sweet, I got a bite. Now's the critical part. How should I bring it up? Till it gets tired before reeling it in. Let's see what we got. Give me the Guardian. Holy boots. Victory is yours. New fishing. Try to the west. Let's try using a lure. Try it all at once. Right, don't change my spot. Use the lure again. I'm going through all of the options. Liberal carp. Use a lure again. Gonna load the rest of the stream though. Got some things you want to do. Okay. No problem. I'm the goddess of fishing. There's a regular fish. Oh no, I didn't want to change my spot. Hang on. Right, it's time to use the live bait. Got smelt again. Live bait. You thought about changing your name to Ghost Dad. God damn it. Why would you do that? What, tiger rockfish? Wonder if I can actually catch the Guardian doing this. Another liberal carp. Right, I need to change my spot to the south. Use a lure. Reel it all in at once. More boots. You can say there's no problem here, son. Alright. Oh, I got another carp. Continue fishing, don't change. Lure, and then bottom. That one. More boots. Oh, I got the hobbyist. Hobbyist achievement. Doing what? Opt to fish all 10 times in Valeria. Interesting. Already started to get dark. Ended up with a pretty good catch after all. Check it out, Joshua. Look what I caught. Oh, where's he gone? Joshua? What's this? 100 Days of War seems to have been left on the table. If Joshua just forgot about this, for being so sharp, you can sure miss things sometimes. I guess I'll just have to take it to him myself. And again, I wonder where he could have taken off to. I reckon he went over here. Aha, I knew it. Hey there, laddie. What are you doing whittling away the evening in a place like this? Not much. How about yourself? Are you done fishing or are you heading back into battle? I've already had my fill. Sure has been a while since I did though. Oh, that reminds me. You said you were going to read, but you ended up leaving your book on the table. You should be more careful with your stuff. Oh, that. I actually finished reading it. My eyes were starting to feel a bit tired, so I thought I'd take a walk for a change. Liar. What? You're hiding your feelings again, aren't you? I can tell that's what you're doing. Besides, that's not really fair. You always find a way to cheer me up when I'm feeling down, and while I may not be as reliable as Dad, I can still give you a shoulder to lean on. Sorry. It's times like these when you should say thank you and not apologize. You may be smart, Joshua, but sometimes you don't seem to know what's important. You're probably right. Thanks, Estelle. Very good. Now that wasn't too bad, was it? Oh, right. And in return, how about you play me a song on your harmonica? As you wish. Is The Whereabouts of Light good for you? Yep, that's the one I wanted to hear. Bravo. Encore. I wonder why it is when I hear the sound of your harmonica in the evening light like this, it makes me want to cry. They're still not going to ask about my past, I mean? We promised, remember? You were going to tell me when you felt like it, and I wasn't going to ask, right? And considering the 5 years have passed, it doesn't seem like such a big deal anymore. Yeah, it has been 5 years, hasn't it? How can you just live with me for that long and not have a million questions? That day your father came home with this beat up kid, some random stranger who never says a word about his past. Why did you take him in like that? Well, seemed like the obvious thing to do. Besides, you're family now, Joshua. Like I said before, I know you pretty well. You love books, you're a weapons geek, and you've got a serious knack for just about anything that comes your way. You're kind and fair, but you've also got a way of not letting others inside by using politeness like a shield. Now wait a minute. And you're caring and lonely. Of course, I don't know everything about your past. If you want to make comparisons, I don't know a whole lot about Dad's past either. Doesn't mean that he and I aren't family, right? Being a family for us has more to do with me knowing his personality, his habits, the food he likes, you know, the kinds of things that only I would know firsthand. And you're no different, Joshua. Make it nearly impossible to argue with you, you know that? Been like that since the first time we met, and you gave me that flying kick to the gut as I was lying in bed, wounded, I might add. Did I really do that? Yeah, injured and all, more than once. I'm sure it's just a bit of childish play. Blame Dad for my lack of social graces. Yeah, sure, nice excuse. But anyway, Estelle, what? Let's make sure we solve this whole airliner mystery. I don't know if Dad's been captured or anything, but let's resolve this with our own hands. Sure, that's exactly what I intended to do. How about we head back to the inn? I'm sure supper is ready by now. Great idea, I'm starving. We need to eat our fill so we're ready for tonight. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your book. Oh, right. I'm actually done with it, and at this point, it'd end up being bulk weight. I wonder what I should do with it. How about giving it to someone? It'd be kind of a waste to just chuck it. Alright, I'll do that. Wonder if I should have taken the book or not. Oh wait, let's set down here. And they've been drinking. Help a fellow out. I'm begging you. I can't take another drink. Wow, I think I've just reconsidered my opinion of you, Olivia. Pretty rare for anyone to still be conscious after a night of wine with Shara. Well, didn't the two of you come at a good time? How about having a drink together? You're both good for that, right? Oh, we're going to eat dinner now, so the answer is no. Come on, you two. When I say let's drink, we drink. You're going to make me very angry if you don't sit down for a glass with me. Oh great, she's already reached stage 2, rage mode. Don't worry, Shara. Olivia said he's good for another couple of rounds. How about having him keep you company? What, you can still drink more, can you? Joshua, how could you just give me to her like that? I can't. Don't you feel sorry for the poor guy? I don't know, should I? You're like a little demon, and cute at the same time too. At least the fish are polite here. I guess it'll be just fine. How about we sit at the counter? I'd hate to bother the two of them. Right, good idea. Please, Shara, I'm pleading with you. You and the fish, don't pour me another glass. Ah! And Olivia's dead. Oh, ugh. Oh, he's totally plastered. It looks like even a guy who takes his sweet time with everything can't stand up to a drunken sharer. Oh wow, what a night of drinking. I've been so busy lately, I haven't been able to enjoy myself like this for a while. And you're not even red in the face either from all that alcohol. Are you sure you haven't had some special kind of training, Sharer? Oh, it could have been all of the bizarre liquors I drank while I was in the troop. You know, like the ones with scorpions and asps in them. Might have built up my resistance that way, but who knows. Somehow I don't think that's the case. By the way, what do you plan on doing with him? He's pretty much useless as he is. Let's just let him sleep. He looks so peaceful now and we wouldn't want to disturb him. There's a very high possibility that we'll have a direct encounter with the Sky Bandits tonight. Getting a civilian wrapped up in the middle of it all wouldn't be a good idea. Don't tell me you got Olivia drunk so he wouldn't be able to come along, didn't you? Well, of course I did. And he'll thank me in the long run too, after his raging hangover anyway. So that whole time, you were just toying with him, weren't you? Let's see, it's getting late. Let's hurry and begin our stakeout around the inn. Don't skirt around the issue, Shara. Quiet, you! For the time being, we're gonna circle up to the far pier. Understood, alright, let's go. This one, right? I don't see anyone. I don't know what kind of business those siblings could have here, but do you think they'll really show up? There's no guarantee, of course, but if Lloyd's information has any truth to it, my best guess is that they'll be here. However, if we move around too much, there's a possibility we'll be seen and they'll take off. Since the Sky Bandits are supposed to come from the road, it might be a good idea to watch the area. Where should we watch from? We need a place where we can see the road without being noticed. A place like that would be ideal. The red face thing is only on Asians. Really? So that's not a thing generally? Hey, what's that? There they are, those bastards. Looks like we're a little early, huh? Yeah, it seems that way. You know, if this were the middle of the day, we could have gotten ourselves a bite to eat on the way. Quit talking nonsense. We're outlaws, remember? Let's hurry up and get moving. Wait for me, Kyle. Jump off the ledge. Should have known it'd be them. Looks like they're headed for the far pier. I wonder what they intend to do. We take a look and find out. Let's try to get as close as we can without being noticed. I should have figured they wouldn't be here yet. They always come exactly on time. I really hate those guys. They act like they're so superior, and to be honest, they're kind of scary. No doubt about that. They are quite the clandestine bunch. There's not much we can do about it. This is an order from Don. Seems to be a good place. Yeah, we can hear every word they're saying too. Hey Kyle, don't you think Don's been acting a bit strange recently? It's just not like him if you ask me. You know, the whole hijacking of airliners thing? Well, I admit it was lucrative. Now we've got the whole army clamping down on us full scale. Not to mention those annoying bracers are now involved. And he's gone and taken hostages and demanded a ransom in return. No matter how I think about it, it seems like Don has gone way overboard this time. In the end, you'll always be just a girl. Deep down, you're just not cut out to run with the bad crowd. Excuse me? Okay, maybe not the best wording, but I meant it as a compliment. If things are getting too tough for you, you're always welcome to try salvaging a life back home. Wouldn't be too hard to get by as long as you don't set your sights too high. Although admittedly, it is a bit colder than liberal. Many have a condition where their skin turns red due to alcohol. Americans, UK, etc. don't get that. Asians get red rash often. Oh, really? I had no idea. You think you can just treat me like a kid and I'm not going to get angry? I'd like to see you get by without me. What with the crap cooking and all, not to mention the laundry. Do you really want to go back to burnt toast and turning your underwear inside out? Okay, I see your point. I really am sick of toast, burnt or otherwise. Anyway, think about what I said before it gets too late to back out. Now, getting back to what you said earlier, I do have to agree that Don has been acting pretty weird. Does he expect us to keep fishing for ransom? We should take what we can get, and I'd like to believe that Don is smart enough to see that. Don't you think he started acting strange about the time that guy showed up? That's the only thing I think of as to why he started acting like this. Yeah, he's the one that introduced us to those other guys too. He might have gotten Don to buy into his ideas. Who is that guy and he? That's certainly a good question. Hey, what's that over there? What's what? It looks like whoever it was they were waiting for finally showed up. Oh, damn. Looks like you made it. On time as usual, huh? Could have come a little early for a change, or even late. Definitely not my type, that's for sure. Say what you will, but we're trained to be punctual. Now, if that displeases you, then let me offer my sincerest apology. Relax, I was just being sarcastic. Now, I know you guys are definitely not the type I want to be around. Enough already, we don't have time for that. Now, how about we get down to business? Have there been any other developments since last time? Yes, in fact, Her Majesty has finally made a move. She intends to contribute to the ransom for her own assets, or from her own assets. Seriously, we're going to get paid out of the Queen's own pocket? I guess we're pretty close to getting the money then, right? How about the Royal Army? Is there any indication that they've figured out where our hideout is? Not yet, but it's only a matter of time until they do. We've received report that members of the Bracers Guild are on the move as well. At any rate, on the morning of the payoff, you'll need to leave your hideout behind. No problem there. We just happened to run into the temporary shelter by chance. Don shouldn't have any regrets about it either. There are way too many suspicious types involved in this. What do you want to do, Shara? Should we just storm in, shoot them all, let Ideos sort them out? I've got a much better idea. These two siblings appearing here means that the Sky Bandits airship is parked somewhere nearby. There's not much we could do if they got away again, so how about we try taking that out first? See, take away their means of escape, right? I'm down for that. How about you, Joshua? Oh, right. Take out the airship first, right? Yeah, I think that's a good idea too. Drunk. Your face looks really tense all of a sudden. It's nothing. Yeah, I'm sure it's just my mind playing tricks on me. We don't have much time. We've got to get out onto the road and start looking for that airship before they finish their meeting. Run! Party took off on the road to search for the location of the airship. And... oh, it's at the tower. So they parked in front of the Amber Tower. This is definitely the perfect place to land since it's off the main road. Isn't the Amber Tower supposed to be just like the Esmelas Tower? Yes, it's one of the ancient ruins referred to as the Tetracyclic Tower. What do you want to do, Sheriff? Should we subdue them? One way to go about things, but there's more than double their number since the last time we encountered them. Don't worry, even with twice as many guys, they're no match for us. How about we take them all on at once? I don't know if that's the best way to go about things. Oh, look who it is. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Ollie! Keep it down, or they're gonna hear you. Well, isn't this a surprise? I can't believe you're standing here after the state you were in before. Your tolerance is impressive. Hey, who do you think you're talking to? Rather than miss a minute of your fair company, I dutifully puked my guts up and dumped a bucket of cold water over my head. Voila! I was good to go. Don't know about that. I think I hear your liver screaming somewhere in there. That's some serious tenacity. Come on, I couldn't let you enjoy the fun yourselves, right? I had to come out of the inn when I saw you guys hit the road, so I came rushing from behind to catch up with you. Guess I went a little too easy on you. Maybe I should have had you down all that brandy at once. You'd have put me to sleep for good if you'd done that, Shara. But anyway, fighting the Sky Bandits here would lack finesse, don't you think? I don't think that's the issue here. No, I'm serious. Even if you subdued them all and managed to arrest the two siblings, there's still a chance he won't tell you where their hideout is. And they might even use the hostages as leverage to demand their release. Well, there's a risk involved with whatever course of action we take, or do you have a good plan on how we can avoid taking such a risk? Sneak onto the airship! Oh boy, do I ever. Listen up, everyone. Okay, but if you blow in my ear, I'm seriously gonna punch your lights out. Yeah, just sneak onto the airship, it's fine. Kyle, Josette. It's good to see you made it back. I didn't think you'd be gone so long. So talks took longer than expected, huh? Yeah, but we're nearing an end with our negotiations. We also managed to get a great deal of information about what's going on with the Royal Army. What you're saying is, yep, we'll be hitting the ransom money within a few days. We'll finally be one step closer to making our dream a reality. We did it! Sweet! Call it down, guys. It's a little too early to be getting excited yet. For the moment, we need to get back to the hideout and report to the Don. Alright, everyone, pack up and let's get out of here. Roger. Roger, roger. Temperature outside is 69.8 degrees with 15% humidity. There is a south-southwest wind blowing at a speed of 12 arg. There are no orbital reactions in the surrounding area. Looks like the army isn't patrolling here. Activate the orbital engine and begin transmitting orbital energy to each section of the airship. Aye sir, orbital engine activated. Transmission of orbital energy to all sections underway. Orbital floater started. Orbital driver started. Stabilizers all green. All right, lift off. Aye, aye, sir. Set the drive rate to 40% and maintain cruising speed. However, make sure we can switch to battle speed at any time. Aye, sir. Looks like we'll make it back before morning. Yeah, I'm ready for some serious shut-eye myself, but I've got to report to the Don first. Huh? Did you just hear something? No, I didn't hear anything. That's odd. I could have sworn it came from below deck. Maybe it's just a mouse or something. I'll have to clean this place up when I can find some free time. Aha! I told you we were going to sneak onto the airship. Wow, it is very foggy. Is it just me, or does the sprite work in this game look a little bit like Final Fantasy Tactics? Boy, am I tired. Ever since we came here, my night and day have been completely reversed. We just gotta tough things out a little longer and we can say goodbye to this horrible life. With Don as our leader, we can't go wrong. Don't you think Don's been acting a little strange lately? I mean, he's kind of scary to talk to these days. How about you knock that crap off? Kyle or Gisette heard you talking like that, they'd beat you upside the head. But it's just that I'm sure you're just tired from lack of sleep. Let's hurry up and finish up. Let's hurry and finish up here to get some rest. You're welcome to take rest now if you'd like. Ah! You're those. You're too late. Aha! Died to the poison. Get wrecked. Wow, we actually are now higher XP than Olivia. Not bad. Ooh, it looks like we were able to get in here without any trouble. I'm amazed that this little plan actually worked. Guess we all have you to thank this time. Seriously, I was getting pretty nervous. I wasn't sure what we were going to do if we got caught stowing away. Or even if we were discovered, we'd just have to take control of the airship. We could have had an advantage fighting against this lot in these tight quarters. Superior numbers mean nothing without space to maneuver in. Olivia, so you thought that far ahead, taking all of these factors into account, huh? Not in a million years, are you kidding? I simply thought it'd be fun to infiltrate an enemy base. I think we would have been better off if you'd said nothing at all. Give the poor guy a break. At least we were able to get in here without incident. I mean, this looks like somewhere in the Nebel Valley. Like the one on the border of Bose and Relent. Well, that explains why it's so misty outside. This is definitely terrain covered with extreme differences in height which prevent the landing of any large aircraft. Looks like your guess was right, Shara. Yeah, well, it didn't seem to help as much as getting in here. But anyhow, we don't have time to be hanging around here. We need to subdue the Sky Pirates and ensure the safety of the hostages being held captive. And of course your father, Cassius, too. Right, understood. What the hell are these things? Please tell me they give red. They don't give any red, really? Quick draw. Try it like that. God damn, that's so good. Nice. Boom.
Nighty night.
Damn, I wish that was reds. I really wish there was more reds in there. Chest is already empty, you double dipper. Right, what is Scorpion? Oh, it's a new whip. Oh, it's a pretty good whip as well. Very nice. EP charge. His chest is empty. What? Makes you want to cry, doesn't it? What is this? Jeweled ring. Chest is empty. How tragic. Right. Where did this jeweled ring go? Wait, don't I have a quest to find some woman's ring? Yeah, stolen ring. My jeweled ring was found among the missing items. Okay, well, I finished that quest. I just need to give a ring back. Nice. Voices of some men can be heard. It sounds like some of the grunts. Shall we rush the room? Oh, yeah. How about you, brigands? Huh? You guys new around here? Like in your freaking dreams. These guys for real. But if you're not new here, then who are you? Wait, are you supposed to be intruders? Bingo! We're with the Bracer Guild. I think it would be best if you surrendered. Forget that. We won't give up without a fight. Oh my god, I can get all of them. Damn. Very nice. Hurricane. What's the best place to hurricane from? Probably right here. Tornado! Okay, I haven't actually killed a single one yet. Aha! They're all pretty low, actually. Alright, if you take out this one. I don't think I actually have a way to take out both of them. No, I don't. So let's just take out this guy, because this guy might kill himself with poison. Ooh, one away. So you're going to heal up to 594. You're going to heal up to 540. I should do a tier on these guys. Okay, you heal, you heal, you heal. How about you?
That's that. Let's move out.
Ah, yes, all the reds. Give me all of the reds. Alright, now where are the hostages? If you don't start talking, there are going to be some serious consequences involving a whip. Do what you want with us. We're not going to talk. Oh, is that so? Let me handle this, Estelle. Sure, can't say I didn't warn you guys. Ah! Oh, honestly, I'm being quite gentle with you. Don't think for a second that you're allowed to pass out yet. If you start talking, maybe I'll be kind enough to let you. Next, they're down below. Some of our crew are guarding them. Very good. Now, where are your leaders? Carl and Gisette, right? Get it, lady. Do your worst. No one will tell you where they are. The hostages are one thing, but you're not going to sell out your bosses, huh? Because there's only one thing left to do. Nice. You've been watching Inside Number 9 recently. Wait, what is that? What is Inside Number 9? Holy Stragers, Sheriff's as unforgiving as ever. This? No, I've been far more unforgiving. Any masochist would be thrilled to make your acquaintance, Shara. And my whip will be thrilled to make yours. Maybe some other time. Looks like the hostages are being held down below. Let's hurry. It's a series by the guys who did League of Gentlemen. Oh, is that why you asked me about if I ever watched League of Gentlemen? Oh, you fucking game. Yeah. Bloody crashy bastard. The hell is that? Nice. I have an awful lot of crashes to the game. Yeah, it does seem to be. It seems to crash like 2 or 3 times, maybe sometimes 4 times in a stream. I don't know what's going on. Like, it's not like I'm doing anything else at the same time, you know? There we go.
Oh, are we done already?
Guess what it was about? It was about a crossword. I should watch the series. Why? Why should I? Sell it to me. What's it about? Also, speaking of crosswords, we're probably going to be doing some crosswords in about 15 minutes or so when I go and grab something to eat. So if you're still here for that, no one have a clue what this place is. It's way too big for bandits to have built, and it seems pretty ancient. It almost feels like a stronghold of some sort. I agree. This place is pretty old. I wonder if people used hidden forts like this one as hideouts back then. As far as I've heard, the turmoil following the Great Collapse continued on for several hundred years. It doesn't seem that strange to me that something like this is still around. It's not about anything. Each episode is completely different. An anthology. Okay. So... okay, what's the best way to ask this question? What makes the show so good? Like there has to be like a basis for it. Great collapse. Collapse of the ancient Sumerian civilization was existed more than 1200 years ago. It's said that a huge natural catastrophe wiped them out. I mean, like Professor Alba said before. I tell you what though, for being in a place this hard to find, someone's got some seriously bad taste in hideouts. Not to mention there are all sorts of monsters lurking around in here too. I wonder if this is how all men like to live. Shara? What kind of men are you hanging out with? Okay, just saying it's well written isn't like one episode has Sheridan Smith. Who the hell is Sheridan Smith? I have no idea who that is. What is that? What's this? I'm guessing it's an Orbital vacuum. It looks like the newest model, so it's probably stolen. Interesting, huh? What's this? There's something stuff inside. A black notebook. That's what it looks like to me, but what's something like this doing inside a vacuum? Probably something important. Let's hold on to it. Oh, this is the ledger for the Orbital factory, I reckon. Air assault. What's a gun? Did I ever watch 2 Pints of Lager? No, I did not. Wait, there was nothing in it. Oh yeah, it was the bear assault. Okay. Wait, did I just petrify that guy? That was a 10% chance to petrify that thing, and I did.
Oh, are we done already?
Is there anything else that she might have been in that I might know her from?
All right, we're good to go.
Other than 2 Pints of Lager, which I barely remember as being a thing. Oh no, it's not that I don't watch much TV. I just don't watch much crap TV. Big difference.
All right, we're good to go.
Rush in. Who are you guys supposed to be? Racers, how'd you get in here? Looks like the hostages are being held in the room just beyond here. I think it's time you surrender quietly, or else. Don't kid yourself. Let's get them. Let's... how do I want to do this? Do that first. And they're all going to be coming towards me, so if I put this right here... and then do that like that. And then... quick draw these guys. Heal up a little bit. Nice. What? Can I hurricane all of them? I can. But except for that one guy I missed. Everyone's pretty much fully healed, and I get a load of reds. Nice. Oh, what a shocker the dad isn't there. What's going on out here? Seems a bit loud for just an internal squabble. Is everyone alright? We're with the Bracer Guild and we come to rescue you. Seriously? We're saved? We're taking care of the guards, so you don't need to worry about anything for the moment. Really? We've been saved? I'm Grant, captain of the airliner Lind. I don't know how to express my gratitude for what you've done for us here today. You can thank us once after we've gotten you out of here. By the way, doesn't look like he's here. Who? Are these all the hostages? Yes, that's correct. This is everybody who was on the Lind, including a crew and passengers. That can't be right. Wasn't there a man by the name of Cassius Bright on this flight? He's a member of the Bracer Guild. Cassius Bright. I do seem to remember hearing that name somewhere. Captain, isn't he that passenger? You know, the one who got off right before we left? Right, now that you mention it, there was one passenger who did get off. What do you mean? There was this one passenger who disembarked the airliner right before we took off. A man who had been on board since the Royal City, and he did seem to have such a name if I remember correctly. What? But his name was on the passenger list. Since he got off right before we departed, there wasn't any time to document the changes. This would have been handled had we arrived in Rolen, but we were attacked by the Sky Bandits en route, and things were left as they were. So that's what happened, huh? I thought it would have been awfully strange if Dad had been captured by the Sky Bandits. Looks like our question has finally been answered. How ironic. So that one episode about the Crossy guy at The Guardian called it near brilliance. Did he happen to be a crossword writer by any chance? What's the top shows everyone's watching? I don't watch TV these days. Now wait a minute. And just what is Dad doing? With something this big going on, why hasn't he contacted us? Calm down, Estelle. I know you're as curious to know as I am, but thinking about it now isn't going to get us anywhere. Our focus needs to be on securing the safety of the hostages. Oh, you're right. I guess I'll just have to forget about it for now. Listen up, everyone. We are now going to go after the Sky Bandit leaders and arrest them. I know how you all must feel, but I need you to sit tight a little longer. We'll be waiting here. Good luck. If that's the case, we'll prepare for the worst. Our lives are in your hands. In other words, don't let us down. Wow, these guys are dicks. Leave everything to us. Is anybody going to give me anything for rescuing them? That is the question. No. Alright, screw you guys. No, I saying that I used to watch a lot of TV, but I never watched bad TV. I don't know if there's something here. Should we try pushing on it? Oh, I found a reviving balm. The treasure chest is offended that you have returned. Was the first time not good enough for you? Alright, let's push on this rock. Ah, it takes us out here. Okay. This was the secret door. It's quite a neat little trick. There wouldn't be anything less than a secret fort. Looks like it's a corner of the Nebel Valley. Should we help the hostages escape first? No, we need to take out the Sky Bandit boss first. If we're attacked while attempting to escape, there's no way we'll be able to protect that many people. Sure, how about we get back in there, face-to-face chat with the gentleman running this fine operation. It's a comedy anthology series. Comedy might be inaccurate. Is it like a dark comedy thing? Hey, Kratos. How you doing? Yeah, I'm getting into a bit of the trails in the sky. A lot of people seem to love this game. Six episodes a season, but there are 4 seasons. Yeah, I don't understand why UK shows have such short seasons, but it's the way they do it apparently. You playing the Steam version? Yeah, I'm playing the Steam version. Right. I am absolutely starving, so I need to go and grab something to eat real quick. I'll be gone for a couple of minutes and then come back, do a couple of crosswords and then get back into the game. What am I getting for lunch? I don't know. I have to check it out first. I have to check out what's in the kitchen. I don't actually know what there is. I think we're getting another food delivery at some point, but I'll let you know what I get when I get back. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
to make my decision. This time it could be my moment. Is this a mirage or a chance to fulfill my mission? A river in a dry land. The left is in a lost land. A heartbeat for demon. Always is in a siege land. I'm giving the balance, but I'm standing on razor's edge now. What quick, all my life is over. One strike just a pain, then I'm out of his field of vision. Don't ask why I'm ready, but I'm ready to strike him down now. I just saw the new stars, there's no time for indecision. A river in a dry land. The last is in a lost head. When I hop off new beginnings, burn out these. Now we need it, a heartbeat for demon. Oasis in a siege land. Remind us what we're here for. Creating new life. Creating rivers in the desert.
I'm back. What the hell are you talking about? Are you guys still talking about TV shows? I see. Many people consider the US Office better than the Ricky Gervais one. Some people do. I don't think either version is good. Imagine the Game of Thrones is in the UK. What? Oh, fuck. Yes, I'm going now. Those don't go on for so long that they become shit. You get closure. You can think of a couple right now that should have gone on: Blackadder, The Office, The IT Crowd. There's one with kids. You haven't seen it. One of the main characters got brain damage. One living in an abandoned house. Fair enough. God, you guys don't off watch some crap TV. Jesus. Alright. Stop talking about TV. We got important crosswords to do. Alright. We've missed 3. So can we do a cryptic today? No, fuck you. All ears. I was just like, how am I gonna fit pay attention into that? It's not all ears. What? How is that not all ears? How is that not all ears? How is that not right? Popular cheese. Cheddar? Speaks haltingly. What does speaks haltingly mean? Ship's wastewater. Not bilge. Hey, there we go. Berry. Berry. Network. Not network. Wow, what is going on with you? Terrible today. See, I was thinking channel and I was like, it's not enough letters. I really need to try stuff more instead of just going, nah, there's not enough letters. Fuck it. It's like Cromwell all over again. That's true. All ears was a good guess. 3 foot length. I reckon meter. Well, it would have to be something. Three foot length is probably a yard, so it'd be yards? Yards. Yeah. Alright. Fire remains. Ashes. Umpire. Breath? Oh, breath. Compete. Yeah, ferry. Idiot. How did I not even see that as a clue? Fruit farm. Where's Chip? Chip owns a banana farm. Stage play. Motorists. This is learn. Nice. Drama? Drama. Nice. Be worthy of and wrongdoers. I don't hover over what long enough. You can see the clues on the right. Why do you need me to hover over them? Alright, let's go down. Irrational fears. Phobias. Shouted. Yelled. Outcome. Outcome would be result. Abject. Yeah. A US currency unit. Dollars. Purify. Cleanse. Effortlessly. Easily. Surgeon. Doctor. Revitalize. I was gonna say renews, but responds. Could be yonder. Odds on. Achievable. Don't know what that achievable one could be. Okay, so what was this one? This one was responds. Oh, doable. I'm sure we've had that one before. This one is responds. This one is revitalize, and this one is outcome. And this one, listen attentively. A payload? A heed. Speak halting. Very. Oh, inter. UR or ER? ER. Compete. Oh, this would be Vi. And then wrongdoers are sinners. Okay, so outcome would be God, I don't even know. This one is reacts. Oh, reacts. Yeah, nice. So this one is speaks haltingly. And this one is outcome. And this one is revitalize. Yeah. Could be anything. Hmm. Nope. That's all the wrong letters. Okay, what about this revitalize one? Re-arise. Nope. Re-arose? No. Also, no. This one's actually annoying me now. Are we going to get beaten by this one? I think this one's going to beat us. That's what I get for doing a crossword too early, you know? Not enough people here to help. Riposte. Yeah, we tried reprise. I feel like it's something. Oh. I know what it is. Terrible. Terrible. Shit, the king size bed. What? Diagnosed. Yeah. Merriment. I don't know. Jolly. I think it's pets. Not bad. Oh, I know what this one is. Tia Maria. I'll tell you what, Tia Maria and orange juice. You can't go wrong. It tastes like a Terry's chocolate orange in liquid form. It's so good. Tia Maria with orange juice. Is it brunette? No, isn't it two T's? Yeah, I was thinking redhead. What do you mean slow down? I'm literally not doing anything. You can... You know what? You're gonna fucking piss me off. You can literally see it. You don't need to be doing it at the same time. Literally go through it at your own pace. Like, me going through it isn't changing anything. Me just looking at the questions isn't stopping you from being able to read what's already on the screen. Like, what is your problem? You can't read the clues well. Eucalypt, that's a plant thing, right? Eucalypt? Like eucalyptus? Wait, what might be chew? Cutting knife, you know? Shows how many video games I play when I thought the cutting tool was going to be laser. HMO1. Well, accountant. Where accountant would go. Warehouse is a depot. Praised is acclaimed. Sticky beak. Probably nose player? Worth a shot. Cargo space. Storage? Maybe? Really? Really? Crossword. Really? Wharf workers. Exam score. I don't know. Dockers. Really? Oh, yeah. Holiday. Nice. 4 down. No, 4 down is cargo space, which I thought was storage, but it isn't. Oh, banana skin. Yeah, I was trying to work that one out, but well, yeah, it's 7 letters. Monastery head. Is it vicar? Priest? No, priest wouldn't fit in there. Oh, yeah. So, monastery head. Oh, I know what it is. It's abbot. Consecrate would be bless. Subject to availability on something something. On standby? No, that can't be it. Oh, it is on standby. What does that? On standby and subject to availability doesn't mean the same thing. What? Imbued. Seven is imbibe. Imbibed. What does that even mean? Oh, I feel like this is like etoll. Oh, extol. Extol, there we go. I don't know about any about the rest of this. What about this one? Derided, maybe? There we go. Oh, decanters. Aha. I feel like this is a U. For some reason, I have it in my head that it's gum something. It's probably something ED. Um, Drafted. Nice. Does anyone know what sticky beak means? Because I don't know what sticky beak is. Nose picker. Exam score. I thought exam score would be grade, but can't be. So it'd have to be something. Mark is good. So merriment. Five letters, M at the start, H at the end. Mirth. Mirth is correct. Okay, restrict. I was thinking corral, but wouldn't be the same thing. Conceal. Fine, no. A tail. Aha! Nice. Refurbish with weapons. It'll just be rearm. Yeah. So that would be a mid. So desperate. 7 letters. Drastic, I think. Yeah, drastic. Nice. Okay, so now we've just got this sticky beak one, a cargo space, and eucalypt. Can't believe cargo space isn't storage. Maybe I spelled it wrong. Hang on. Yep, it's definitely not storage. I know, right? I was thinking the same thing. It's got to be storage. It's the first, well, to be fair, I say it's the first thing I tried. It's the only thing we've tried so far. It fits. It's the same amount of letters. There's an S and an A in the same place. It's actually annoying me. And then there's this one as well, Eucalypt, which I feel like it's gum something. Gumption, maybe? No. Aha! See, now this is still telling me that it's storage. What is... Wait, Sto... no, okay, well that doesn't fit now. Oh, no, stowage. Yeah, stowage is something completely different. You stow cargo. Very nice. I still have no idea what this thing is. Nosy Parker. That's completely wrong. Isn't nosy spelt with an E? I guess not. Wow. Really bad. We're terrible at this. Right, there is one more, but I should probably save some for... Yeah, I should probably save it from when... You know, I'm back to my usual time slot. Sky Bandit boss's room. And there's the Don. Wahaha! So the Queen's gonna pay out the ransom, is she? Now we can finally say goodbye to this meager living. Don't get careless, bro. We haven't got the money in hand yet. Yeah, and we'll need to decide on a plan on how to let the hostages go. Let the hostages go? Now hold on a minute. Why do we have to bother with that? But once we get our mirror, we'll just kill them all and be done with it. We've no need to leave them alive. Don! You're joking, right? They know exactly what we look like, remember? Even if we've left Liberal for good, we could still be tracked, right? There are old people and kids among them. You really intend to kill them all? I swear, no matter how old you get, you never grow up. This isn't playtime, get it? But I'm sorry to say this, bro, but I'm against killing the hostages too. Helios will never forgive us if we do that. And I don't want to get our home back with Mira stained in the blood of innocent people. Kyle, since when did you become the boss around here? Huh? I think it's about time you learned your place. Yeah! Kyle! Wahaha, who cares about our old home? With this kind of mirror coming in, what could you possibly want with our old worthless land? Now, we're gonna go blow all this cash somewhere near the southern resort and enjoy the good life for a while. What did you say? Once we run out of mirror, we'll just hijack another airship. This is gonna be the future of the Capua Sky Bandits. Wahahaha! You did. You did do pretty well, Zolfa, I will admit. Did a lot better than this loser. Yeah, next time maybe wear your glasses. I was talking about me, by the way. Don, what's happened to you? What in Aidios' name has happened to you? Sorry to interrupt. Could you have your little family feud later? You again! Racers! Why are you here? How can you say something so heartless? Especially after you gave us a lift here in your own airship. Impossible, what are you talking about? It can't be. You had your airship sitting in front of the Ambo Tower, right? We just slipped in when you weren't looking and hid in the cargo hold. Who's the old guy? Okay, so the person at the bottom is Kyle. The person just above him is Josette. And the old guy is Don, who's the leader of the Sky Bandits. And these three are all siblings. In other words, we stole a ride from a bandit. Ha, take that. For a dimwit, you've really outdone yourself this time. Who are you calling a dimwit? You two-faced tomboy. What'd you just call me? You bimbo, airhead, brute? Just try and say that again. Alright, enough of the bickering between you two. We've liberated the hostages and defeated the other members of your group, so it looks like all that's left is you three. In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby placed under arrest. It'll be best not to resist. Man, crap. Kyle, Josette, what is the meaning of this? Sorry, bro. I'm sorry, Don. Wahaha, that's okay. I'll forgive you just this once. Once I kill them, that'll be that. What? Wahaha, what a bunch of fools you are, to think with that pitiful number of people that you could ever capture Don Capua. Jesus Christ, he's got a cannon. Ah! Look at how effortlessly he handles that orbital cannon. Kyle Josette, it's time to hunt some game, and I like my sport bloody. Boo. Boo.
Let me show you the true essence of beauty.
Hey, yes, I am still streaming. I'll be streaming for about another 4 hours or so. Now the question is, do I take out the big guy first, or do I take out the two? I think I should take out the two little ones first.
Someone's been naughty. That's it.
Okay, you are down and out. Yeah, they changed their name earlier, although their name was the same from when they followed, I'm pretty sure, so I don't know how often it actually is. Question is, do I art here? Or do I just pummel him down? Yeah, let's pummel him down. Whoa! Whoa, why do you get 2 attacks?
Take that.
Aha! Petrified! Get wrecked. Wow!
Oh, are we done already?
Why did Sherazade just do 1300 damage? What the fuck? Joshua learned Taunt. Why was that 1300 damage? Is it because he was petrified? That's the petrification for you. Strongest effect in the game. Oh, damn. And Joshua just gets that on his normal attack because he has the Petrify Quartz. Because Charizard is strong. Yeah, that's what it was. Olivia petrified, and then Charizard used, I don't know, Rock Smash or Brick Break or something, I don't know. These guys are tough. So this is the strength of a bracer, huh? Crap, how can I lose to this girl? And that's how it's done. Have you learned your lesson yet? Now that this has been settled, I'm going to ask that you surrender nicely. Any more trouble out of you, and well, you know what'll happen, right? Charizard stroked her whip and smiled at Josette. Their name is Josette, yeah. Yeah, Charizard. Alex, no, anything but that. Why me? Why do I have to go down like this? Ow, what's going on? I hurt all over. When did I get an Orbital Cannon? What the heck? Bro? Don? Oh, Josette, are you back from Relent already? If you're back this quickly, then I guess things didn't work out, huh? Yeah? Aha, don't try and cover it up. You've had enough. And how about leaving the breadwinning to us men? We probably won't be able to learn a whole lot, but be patient. Don, what are you talking about? Did you hit your head, bro? Josette came back from Relent like forever ago. I went to pick her up right after we attacked the airliner. What? Attacked an airliner? What's all this crazy talk? We'd never do something like that. What's this guy talking about? I don't think he's trying to cover his butt. I think he really doesn't know. Come to think of it, who are these strangers? Don't tell me they're new recruits. Sorry to burst your bubble, but we're not. We're with the Bracer Guild. Huh? What are a bunch of bracers doing up here? This guy's completely lost his marbles. What an interesting turn of events. Whether you've forgotten or not, you're still under arrest. You're charged with hijacking an airliner, hostage-taking, demanding a ransom, and other such offences. Hijacking an airliner, hostage-taking, demanding a ransom? Kyle Josette, tell me that this is some kind of joke. Don, I think that's my line. But thanks to you, bro, we got a chance to escape. Ah, hell, not again. Hey. Oh. We'll talk about this later. Let's just focus on getting out of here. I'm never gonna get the smell of this out of my hair. Let's hurry and get out of this room. Which way did they go? They went up. They're gonna try and escape in their airship. After tracking them this far, we can't let them get away. We've got to catch them. Right. Understood. I made it out alive. Oh, what a tragedy this has become. My delicate nasal cavity. Hey, Olivia, you better hurry or we're gonna leave you behind. Yeah, wait for me. Alright, let's get out of here. Hold it right there, you. We're not letting, you're not getting past us. You guys are back for more after taking a righteous beating like that? Now that's what I call tough. If you don't want to move, then you're just gonna have to force our way through. Swing and a miss. Wow, that guy did 138 to me. Where's the guy that's nearly dead? That guy. Oh, petrified him as well. It's the hurricanes! Petrified. Ah. $251. Okay, who's going next? Okay, well, that guy's nearly dead.
Take that.
Now the question is... Okay, he does live.
We're good to go.
Olivia, leveled up! Oh, I got more reds. I like getting reds.
Take that.
Come on, petrify him. Damn. Oh, man.
Seems you came up.
Did you just miss? How dare you? Petrify it. Aha! 92?
Let's move out.
That doesn't seem very good. So this way. Nope. It was this way. Aha! Don't think you're going any further. Take the hostages and go. Back for more, huh? When will you learn? What are you trying to do? Buy time for your leaders to escape? Ah, they've done a lot for us over the years. Now it's time to return the favor. Temporary focus sending attention on self-rage. Alright, who can I get a kill on? 18, 170. This guy's probably most likely. Aha! This guy will probably ended up killing himself to the poison. There we go. Miss. Ah, did you really just live on 4 HP? Or 5 HP?
Take that.
Enjoy the show.
Oof, I'm so close. So close to getting enough red to be able to unlock the last two.
Take that.
Nice.
Enjoy the show.
Take that.
Nighty-night.
Nighty night. I can't remember what I did with the hostages. Crap, looks like we got company. don't think you're going to walk out of here the same way you came in. All we need to do is buy some time for Don Kyle and just set to escape. Trying to shield your masters to the bitter end, huh? Though it's a ridiculous thing to do, your spirit is admirable. But I wonder if beating them into the ground might be a way to honor their sacrifice. Let's take them down. Oh, no, 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 no.
Let me show you the true essence of beauty.
The true essence of beauty. God damn. Come on, get the quadruple kill. Nice. Oh, no, it's just... Oh, it's not even a triple. It's a double.
Seems you came up short.
Oh, just 5 more red. 5 more red, please. I don't think this thing gives red. What about the owl? Does the owl give red? No. Alright, kill the owl. Oh. Why'd you get so many attacks in a row? What? Oh, come on. Yeah, there we go. Come on, I just need one more fight that gives me some red, please. Huh? What's this? The army. How'd the army find out about this place? That liar. Things weren't supposed to go down like this. Get your dirty mitts off me. Hey, what's going on here? So those are the ringleaders of the Sky Bandits. I'm surprised there's such a young woman, too. How about you shut your yap and start taking some good pictures? What are the chances of getting another scoop like this? So how about it, Niall? Is this enough to help you write a decent article? You bet it is. This area is a damn maze. Something like that, yeah. I'm really grateful that you took us along. Oh, and would you mind if we took a picture of you while we're at it? What do you think, General Morgan? Do as you like. This plan was successful thanks to your genius. In all honesty, this is truly something to boast about. No, this was just the result of the accuracy of the Intelligence Division's analysis. And thanks to the cooperation of those of you standing over there. What? What are you guys, I mean, how the heck? What's going on exactly? It's you kids again. Oh look, it's Estelle and Joshua. Racers, why are you here? Just for the record, I'll tell you, we infiltrated... Fuck! Infiltrated this place one step ahead of you, again. And and the entire hideout has been subdued. We chased the fleeing Sky Bandit leaders up this way. I never would have guessed that the Royal Army's patrol ships would be waiting. Once again, you've overstepped your bounds. With all due respect, General, it's because of them that our military strikes saw this level of success. Therefore, shouldn't we in turn recognize their achievements? Do as you wish. I'll leave the rest up to your discretion. I'll return to the ship and see what information I can get out of these Sky Bandits. Very well, General. That old man's as stubborn as ever. He's not a bad person, he just lacks a little flexibility. That aside, where are the other Sky Bandits and hostages? The other lackeys should just be lying all over the place unconscious. As for the hostages, we have them waiting in the same room they were imprisoned in. I see. You have done this nation a great service. Please leave the transportation of the hostages and cargo to us. Let's move, Captain Amalthea? Yes, Colonel. Wait for me, Colonel. I'd really like to interview you kids, but this time the Colonel is top priority. If we have another opportunity, I'd appreciate doing one with you too. See you later, Estelle, Joshua. My. You had your whole shining moment uprooted and stolen just like that. You got that right. Don't let it bother you, Estelle. Brace's role has always been that of the unsung hero, so there's no real reason for us to stand out. That sounds about right, yeah. Dad always made a point of staying in the background too. Really, I never noticed. Ah, where is Dad? Guess that's the one problem we still gotta figure out. Where is Dad now? What is he doing? Why hasn't he tried to contact us? It looks like there's nothing else left for us to do here. In the meantime, let's get back to Bose and report what happened with the incident. I'll try and figure out what to do about your dad after that. We have returned? That camera was huge. Yeah, very old-timey. Really appreciate all your hard work. It appears that my impression about you was right. I knew that you would come through and bring closure to this incident. The army took off with all the glory, so I don't know if we could exactly say that we solved the case. That's not true. If you hadn't been there, I don't know if the army's raid would have been so successful. Backed into a corner as they were, the Sky Bandits may very well have harmed the hostages. Agreed, everything worked out because you infiltrated their hideout and took them out ahead of time. You should be proud of what you've done. You really think so? Teehee. It's true that the hostages were freed and the Sky Bandits arrested, but it's a bit vexing to know that there are still some unanswered questions left. Someone say tea, I want some. Oh man. The men who appeared at the Valeria Lakeshore and the mystifying attitude of the leader of the Sky Bandits. I think we should consider that there's a lot behind this incident that we don't know about. I guess we'll have to leave this part up to the Royal Army to figure out. With all the culprits being detained by them, there's really not much left we can do. Maybe we should just be glad that all the hostages came back safe. Thanks to the news about the arrest of the Sky Bandits, things are returning to normal here in town. As a token of my thanks, I've added a bit of a bonus to your reward. Really? Are you okay with that? Of course I am! I'd like to thank you too, Olivier. I just hope that my work was worth the price of that Grand Chardonnay. Yes, in fact, there was change to spare. Hope you all have a wonderful day, and if anything else comes up, I'd greatly appreciate your help again. Good day! Wow, nice that someone appreciates us. I'm sure that if the incident had gone on any longer, it would have caused much more confusion. It's probably only natural that the mayor is as happy as she is. Now I'm starting to feel all giddy inside. I don't think a bracer would be any more happy than knowing her work helped out a bunch of other people. Yeah, you say so. But I think it's safe to say that you're no longer greenhorns. Honestly, the two of you really surprised me this time. Teehee. You think so? At any rate, please accept your assessment and pay for clearing up the incident. Receive payment for South Block burglary, or burglary. 8,000 Mira and 10 BP. Holy shit. Current rank 6th class. Here's the pay the mayor was talking about. It's a very nice sum. And this is from me. The recommendation! Yes! Is this a recommendation from the Bose branch? Is it alright to give it to us so soon? Of course, it would be downright rude of me not to recommend you after resolving such a big incident. Please accept it. Thank you, Lugren. We'll work hard so that we don't bring any embarrassment on this recommendation. Great work, you two. I'm sure your father would be extremely pleased if he heard the news. Sure. You're probably right. I wonder what on earth Cassius could be doing right now. Not contacting the guild is one thing, but not contacting his family is a completely different matter. Definitely not like him. After he suddenly disembarked from the airliner in Bose, I wonder where he could have gone. Excuse me, please. It's the receptionist from the landing port. What's the matter? See, we recovered some of the cargo stolen by the Sky Bandits, and among the pieces were a number of parcels addressed to the Bracer Guild. I'm here to deliver one of them today. Appreciate you doing that, but wait a minute. Why is there something addressed to this branch when the airliner left Bose to begin with? It's actually addressed to the Relent branch, but aren't Cassius Bright's family members here? What? That's us, but... Oh, perfect. We contacted the Relent branch and they said you would come here. Here you are, this is the parcel. The letter, yep, it's in Dad's handwriting. It's addressed to Joshua and I at the Relent branch. Seems as if he just scribbled it out before he got off the airliner. Guess Dad intended on getting in contact with us after all. Oh, good to hear. So that parcel was from your dad too? This one looks like it was sent to my dad by someone else. Odd. Yeah, the sender hasn't written their name anywhere. Okay, my business here is done and I'll be on my way. Oh, and one other thing. Good job in helping arrest those Sky Bandits. You Bracers sure do excellent work. And to think that a clue about your father would be mixed in with the airliner's cargo. Feel free to use the lounge upstairs to read this letter if you'd like. Thanks, Lugren. Well then, let's have a look at the contents, shall we? Wait, why is he getting involved? You mind telling me what you're still doing here? It's just plain and simple curiosity, that's all. Why did your father disembark the airliner prior to its departure? Were I forced to wait around for an answer, the question would stick in my mind, so I'd never be able to sleep at night. You're telling me this because... How heartless and cruel can you be to a companion who has travelled alongside you? Just who is it you have to thank for being able to infiltrate the Sky Bandits' hideout, I wonder? Alright already. Be a rather obnoxious fellow, I hope you know. I guess we don't have much of a choice. However, depending on the content, we may have to ask you to leave, okay? Of course, I understand. So what he has to say. Stealth died by cutting the letter's seal. You want a Legend of Heroes anime? Wait, there is a Legend of Heroes anime? Legend of Heroes anime. Oh, you're right, there is. Sora no Kiseki, the animation. Oh, it's basically an anime based on the Trails in the Sky game, by the looks of it. Whoa, okay. I wish I hadn't seen that picture. Dear Estelle and Joshua, I'm sure you're probably about finished with the jobs I left you, right? I'm also sure there are many things you'll have trouble with in the beginning, but take each one step at a time. I know you both can succeed. Anyway, it turns out that I've had a little trouble with my own work. Unfortunately, it looks like I won't be able to make it home for quite some time. Please don't expect my return until after the Queen's birthday celebration. I'm really sorry that things turned out like they did, but you should be grown up enough not to be lonely while I'm away. Till I get back, I'll leave it up to the both of you to decide how you want to live. You're free to continue working on Relent, or you're free to pursue qualifying as a senior bracer. Your 16th year is a vintage time in your life. Make sure not to waste it. Please give my regards to Sherazad and Aina. Cassius Bright. Cassius Bright. What picture? It was this weird picture of what looks like Estelle and Joshua in a very compromising position, shall we say. Seems like the type of letter your father would write. It touches lightly on things, but it's full of consideration toward the both of you. Yeah, it looks that way. Queen's birthday celebration, is it? From what I've heard, that's still a ways off. About 2 or 3 months away, which means this would be the perfect time to take a small trip. Really wonder where your father is and what he's up to. Forget about that and let's focus on what's in that package. With an unknown sender, there's bound to be something interesting inside. To be honest, I'm pretty curious myself, but we should be opening things addressed to my dad. Why don't you think of it this way? It was a package delivered by an unknown sender about the time your father disappeared. The two might be related, you know? Oh no, it wasn't like a fan fiction-y thing. It was just, I don't know, I couldn't quite tell. It looked like it might have been an official image. Like a DVD cover. Don't coax Estelle into doing something to satisfy your own curiosity. Actually though, Olivia does have a good point. Instead of leaving it until our dad comes home, it might be worth looking into. Okay, let's check it out. Stay away from the parcel from the unknown sender. Inside is a shiny black hemispherical device. Also enclosed was a single memo with the item. What's this supposed to be? It's an orbment, although I'm not sure what it's used for. Let's see what the memo says. I was able to secure the item the aforesaid group was carrying, so please take care of it. Please ask Professor R to do an analysis of it when you find an opportunity. K. That's it? Yeah, it looks like it said it didn't write anything else. Do you have any idea who K or Professor R might be? I hate to say this, but I don't have a clue for either. Your father's pretty well known, so there's a possibility these people could be foreigners too. This is the only thing we've got to go on, and honestly, I'm about ready to throw in the towel. The heck is this black orbment anyway? In the shape alone, it doesn't look like anything intended for general use. Though it feels a little similar to a battle orbment. Even so, it's still quite different. A normal battle orbment has slots in which to install quartz. This one has none. Maybe this one is an artifact? An artifact! Precisely, an artifact is an orbment created by an ancient civilization. Artifacts are the models for all orbments produced today. They're still occasionally discovered in ruins, and for the most part, the Septian Church has custody over them. They're a type of antique, so to speak. This one doesn't appear to be that old. Looks to me like it was made recently. You're right about that. However, this one almost seems like a black market item. Geez, now look what's happened no, because of my good-for-nothing dad. Doesn't he know we're all worried about him? Now he's getting some sketchy items from an unknown sender. What in the world has my dad gotten himself into this time? Still. You know, Estelle, I've been thinking. How about we continue our journey? Huh? Sure. That's what Dad wrote in his letter, right? He said you're free to pursue qualifying as a senior bracer. Yeah, he did say that, but we've already managed to get recommendations from Relent and Bose, right? All that's left are Ruins, Ice, and Grand Cell. Only those three. If we do jobs as we travel around to these other regions, we might hear something about where Dad is or what he's doing. I think we're just worrying ourselves for nothing considering Dad's skills. There's also the possibility that he may have travelled abroad. I think getting off our own duffs is a lot better than just sitting around and waiting. And we might be able to find this Professor R too. Joshua, what? You're a genius! So what are you talking about? This is like killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Or maybe 10. Sometimes I hate you for being so smart. Would I consider that a yes? Oh, is it ever? Yes, yes, triple yes. Training to be a senior bracer as we travel around Liberal and exposing what no good middle-aged man has been doing in the process. I think you're somehow missing the point. It looks like she's back to her old self. I guess it's settled then. I guess these two are going to Relent, maybe? I'm gonna head back to Relent now. That said, I'm still a little worried about you two. Are you sure you don't want to come along? Give it a rest, Shara. We'll be fine. The whole reason we're going on this trip is to become senior bracers. It wouldn't be training anymore if you came with us. If you don't go back, the Relent branch would have a hard time managing things. Don't worry about us. We'll figure out a way to get things done. You insist. It's pretty rare for someone at your age to aim for senior bracer status, so don't overdo it. And if you run into any trouble, contact the Relent branch. You got it? I'll come running no matter where you are. Sure. Thanks, Shara. And the same goes for you. Don't get yourself too liquored up. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Alright, I'll watch the number of drinks. Never fear, dear children. You can count on me to protect fair Shara. Why are you headed to Relent? Not to mention with Shara. It's because I've tasted all there is to taste of the local dishes here in Bowles. And I thought it was about time I turned my attention toward another region. As for Relent's cuisine, I've heard the produce is just to die for, so that's what I'm looking forward to next. That's pretty much it. He says he wants me to introduce him to a nice restaurant and some lovely vegetables or some such nonsense. Since he's so persistent, I only agreed to him coming along under the condition that he go drinking with me at the bar. We'll never see him alive again. Livia, I really hope you understand what you've promised her. I could die for the likes of fine women and food. Part of me longs to be by your side as you continue your journey, Joshua. But after many agonizing hours of consideration, I've decided to accompany fair Sherazade instead. I think I'll be better off with you a safe distance away from me. Have fun, but I'm warning you, don't you dare make any trouble in Relent, you hear me? And here's another piece of advice. When Shara's at the bar, watch out. That's when the gloves come off. Seriously not joking when I say you should beware. I dare you speak about your mentor like that, Estelle. And besides, Ina's coming along too. Yeah, and she's even worse than you. The gloves come off, huh? Is that perchance what you and Estelle were talking about before? Yes, Estelle said it best though. It was nice knowing you. Yes, it was a pleasure. Let's hope he left the Petrify Orbman with you. Oh, that's true. The Relent-bound airliner will be departing shortly. All passengers, please board the airship. Well, Ollie boy, it looks like it's time for us to leave. Come now, we better hurry and get on. Sarah, wait, can we talk this over? I'd really appreciate it if I had just a little more time to think things through. Surely you're not getting cold feet already. If you consider yourself a man, then quit acting like a ninny. Here. See you later, Sarah. Give our regards to everyone in Relent. Have a wonderful trip, you too. Yeah, hopefully I do still have that Petrify Orbman, because that actually came in very handy. Hey, end of chapter 1. How many chapters are in this game? And that's about the gist of the Sky Bandit incident that occurred in Northern Liberal. And to think that the bankrupt Capua family drifted all the way down here. You might be contacted by Liberal regarding the incident, so deal with it as you see fit. Yeah, it turns out I wasn't able to meet him in the end. It seems like something else must have come up. Also, the connection with the Sky Bandit incident is still unknown, but it's clear that another power is at work here. Five, 7 or 5. No, it's not like that at all. I've always become acquainted with an interesting... I've also become acquainted with an interesting bunch. Food's great and there are babes everywhere. This is unquestionably my kind of country. Maybe I'll just take up permanent residence here while I'm at it. Alright, there's no need to throw a fit. Anyway, see what else you can find out. Just don't get caught looking into things by the Chancellor. Contact you again, my dear friend. I love messing with that guy. He's just so stuffy and uptight that I can't help myself. A portable phone, huh? Well, aren't you carrying around quite the nifty gadget? Shara? And the fact that you're carrying around an Augment that even the Zeiss Central factory can't create, well, how about you tell me who you really are? Come on, Shara, don't treat me like I'm some kind of stranger. I'm Olivia Lenheim, a wandering bard and gifted musician you've come to adore. But if you'd like to get to know me better, I'm sure we could arrange something. A little pillow talk, perhaps. How about we skip the foreplay and go straight to the climax? Your cheap antics don't fool me, Olivia. Or should I call you Mr. Erebonian Operative? It looks like the title Silver Streak isn't just for show. So I guess you were pretending that you didn't notice in front of Estelle and Joshua, huh? I don't want to worry those two any more than they already are. So back to the subject at hand, why don't you start talking? Who are you and what are you doing in Liberal? Well, I'm gonna have to correct you on 2 points. First off, these cheap antics, as you call them, are totally natural. I'm not play acting or anything, that's just who I am. Oh, I'm sure. So do you mean to tell me that you drank that wine without paying just because you felt like it? And after that, being taken to the Hacking Gate so you could gather information was all a part of the plan? You even set yourself up to run into us? I don't think so. I'll leave that part up to your imagination. The other thing I must correct you on is the device. It's not an Augment. It's an artifact which was unearthed in the Empire. It can piggyback off any Orbital communication system and its transmissions can be encrypted, so there's no worry about them being intercepted. It comes in handy for it. So basically he's got a satellite phone. It comes in handy for a busy man such as myself. An artifact like the one of the sacred relics the Septian Church has stewardship over? I'm all the more curious to know what you're after. Oh, no, Shara. You should never try to pry into the secrets of a mysterious beauty all at once. How would you like to get to know a real woman? I'd be more than willing to show you with my whip. Shara, I don't see any humor in those eyes. All jokes aside, I really should have just been straightforward from the beginning. As you've already figured out, my position is like that of an operative in the Empire, but I have no intention of sabotaging anything or stealing classified information. I merely came here to meet a certain someone. Yes, someone you know all too well, the one lauded as the Supreme Swordsman and Master Strategist by the Royal Army. A bracer with the special title belonging to but 4 people throughout the entire continent. So he's looking for Cassius? The Divine Blade, Cassius Bright, is the one I seek. Chapter 2, Madrigal of the White Magnolia. Let's see. If we're going to travel around the entire kingdom, then our next destination is the Ruin region. I wonder which route we should take to get there. How about that? So you're really not planning on using an airliner? I think it's going to be quite the detour if we head there on foot. Remember what Shara said, right? We need to walk and actually see the places we protect first. Was it Dad who said that? Since we have some time on our hands, it wouldn't be a bad thing to head there on foot. We could save the money it would cost to use an airliner. Great idea. We can use the money we saved to go shopping at the Bose Market. After all, we didn't have the time to spend shopping around leisurely during the whole Sky Bandit mess. We could leave after that, so what do you think? I don't care either way, but try not to waste too much money. Just so you know, in order to enter the Ruin region, we'll need to go through the Crone Pass to the west. Once you're done shopping, let's leave through the west gate. Okay. Good stuff. That was a lot of story that just happened. You, I found your ring. We found a ring that looks like something like the one mentioned on the job request on the guild. Good, would like to have you take a look at it. Whatever, the jeweled ring. Oh. Who would have ever thought this would have come back to me like this? I doubt this is the ring that was stolen. Oh, this is the one that was stolen, alright. It was a memento from my mother. I would know it anywhere. Must be really important to you. I'd almost believed that I would never see it again. I don't know how I can ever repay you for finding this. But we could help, because our work here is done. Once again, thank you for finding it. So we'll leave you to your business. Have a nice day. I did it. Quest complete. I'm here to report. Current rank 6th. Oh yeah, I want to see if I have my... Yes, I do still have my Petrify. You know what? I think I'm going to give her Petrify. Because Petrify seems to be so much better than Poison. Okay, now he has all of his slots open. Sounds like a weird thing to say. Might be able to give him... Oh, I have Deathblow too. Is Deathblow 1 better than Deathblow 2? I need to buy a new lighter. It's really pissing me off now. Hellgate. What the hell does Hellgate do? Area stagnates enemies' vital activities. Faint 20%. Maybe not. Shadow Spear and Hellgate. A blade that whittles away life. KO 20% chance. Airstrike, Sylvan Guard. Deathblow 2 breaks, hence it's only useful if you're really in a pinch. Wait, so does Deathblow 1... I'm assuming that Deathblow has a lesser chance of succeeding, but doesn't break? Oh, I see. So Deathblow does the same... Deathblow 1 does the same thing as Petrify and Poison. Except it doesn't break. Okay, that's not too bad, I guess. Oh, I missed one of the liberal news magazines by the looks of it. Can you play this with a controller? I mean, I am playing with a controller. So yes, I think you can. Although, after I came off yesterday, I did try playing it with mouse and keyboard, and mouse and keyboard seems really easy. Although it's weird, because you move with the mouse. Like, I can use the mouse, for example, and you just use the mouse to, like, move around. How do I speak to people? Yeah, you press right mouse button to speak to people. And then you just click on these little options in the bottom here. And then you can bring up the map like that. You can bring up the camp and you can go over here and go to equip. I don't actually know what the point of the keyboard is. Like, you can play this entire game with just the mouse, which I think is crazy. But with controller you can play it while in bed. So that's true. Yeah, for games like this I definitely find controller to be a little bit easier. Okay, what else can I... So I've got Stone Impact. So Titanic Roar is 8 orange and 4 yellow. And we got Diamond Dust, which is 4 blue, 2 green and 1 yellow. I have 4 blue, 2 green, 1 yellow. Wait, so why don't I have Diamond Dust? Yeah, 4 blue, 2 green, 1 yellow. Is it in the same line? Oh, I see. So I would need to move this out, and I would need to put it in this section. Like that. And then Petrify would go there. 20% chance to freeze. I see. So blue, red. So if I can get some attack 2s or attack 3s, might make things a little bit easier. I feel like this red comes out of here and goes here instead. What would I lose? orange, green, orange, orange. I would lose Latira. Oh wait, I could take this blue out, right? And still keep Latira, and I get aerial and lightning. Latira, I would lose the thing that heals me for 1,000. Then if I put Mind in there, I would get it back. Wait, that doesn't do anything. Wait, what? No, that hasn't done anything for me. Maybe I just don't need Firebolt at all. Okay, that has to stay there. Earth Wall. Spear and Hellgate. Alright, I think I'm good with that. Alright, is there anything new that I got that I should want to test out? No. I did just get some lightning. Oh, lightning works in a line. I see. Why can't I not shoot it in a line to the right? Oh, I see. It does it in quadrants. Ah, I see. Okay, that's why that doesn't work. How much does that actually cost? 20 points? Alright, let's have a look at this thing. Oh, damn! Okay, I kind of like the look of that. That's not bad.
All right, we're good to go.
What else have I got? Sylvan Wing, temporary, or is the power of wind? Wind barrier. Okay, so it looks like I've lost access to the dropping the stone thing on somebody.
All right, we're good to go.
Ah, swing and a miss.
All right, we're good to go.
See, the issue is I never had a chance to unlock Charizard or Olivier's final orb slot. Also, I don't like the fact that I've gone from 4 party members back down to 2. I don't like that. I need my party members back. Alright.
Piece of cake. Piece of cake.
All right, we're good to go.
No!
Piece of cake.
It's fine. Don't care about the explosion anyway. Do you mind?
Piece of cake.
I am a little bit upset that Charizard isn't in my party anymore as well. I actually really like Charizard.
Piece of cake.
Oh dear, okay. I remember these things. Oh, I should probably just make sure I kill this one.
Piece of cake.
Wonder how many times I can actually fight them. Those are... Oh, I can fight them multiple times. Okay. Come on, get petrified. Zero? Are they just, like, immune to all damage or something?
We're good to go.
So basically I should build up S attacks first and then try and fight them. Oh, I can see this doing a lot more damage with the explosion.
That's that. Let's move out.
Not a huge amount actually. Oof. Yeah, I feel like I made the right choice there in just making sure I killed at least one of them instead of trying to kill two of them, because otherwise I probably wouldn't have done it. Man, I wish I'd known that thing was there sooner. I would have gone in there with all 4 party members before moving on with the story. Man, we finally made it up here. Once we pass through this checkpoint, we're supposed to be in the ruin region, right? Yep, that's supposed to be what's on the other side. But unfortunately, it's almost sundown. Maybe we should ask them to let us stay here for the night. I guess we could do that. But we also got the option to hurry down through the pass and rest at an inn at the foot of the mountain, right? Passing through the pass at night would be dangerous. With our field of vision limited, we would be on bad footing. Oh, their positions are chapter specific, so they wouldn't be there in chapter 1. I see. So where was the one in chapter 1? Did I miss it, or was that the one that was on the Milch Main Road? I can't remember if I did that in chapter 1 or the prologue. There's also the possibility we could fall off the cliff if we were attacked by nocturnal monsters. I wouldn't recommend it. You're right, I guess it could be pretty dangerous. Looks like all we can do is explain our situation to the soldiers at the checkpoint. Well, this is unusual. We don't get many travelers at this hour. Did you get lost hiking through the trail? Not exactly, we're bracers, just so you know. I'll show the soldier her junior bracer emblem. Wow, I'm surprised to see that someone your age is a bracer. So, are you here with work then? No, actually, we're traveling around the kingdom to become senior bracers. We figured we'd travel on foot to get some training instead of using an airliner. You're gonna travel around the whole kingdom on foot? Maybe it has to do with being young, but kids are certainly fired up these days. Oh, the Milch Main Road one was the one from chapter 1? I see. So I guess there just weren't any in the prologue then. Unless the ones in the prologue were the same as the ones in chapter 1. I don't know. Hey, maybe it's a bit of an overstatement. But I'm gonna have to tell you that trying to head down through the pass now would be suicide. Recently, we've had an untold number of monsters appearing in the area. It's quite peculiar, really. We've got a rest stop for travelers, so it'd be best to stay there for the night. Sweet, thanks a bunch. We're back with the power of tea. Nice. So I have a question. Now that you've changed your username, what do I call you? Because before it was easy, I could just say Blossom, and it kind of made sense. What do I say now? Most people call you Chino. I will try my best to remember that. I'm usually pretty good with names, so should be okay with that. When you use my username, just call me Io. Yeah, either way works for me. If I don't remember the Chino thing, then Io works. Because I was looking at it, I was like the Shattered Goddess Io, and I was just like, nah, it's probably Io. But yeah, I'll try my best to remember the Chino thing, but if not, then Io works for me too. Alright, now isn't it? Just talk to the chief warrant officer when you're ready to hit the sack. He's at the guard station straight ahead. Right. So I go in. Okay, that's not how I expected that door to open. Kidstone hiking is pretty cold, so I guess this is the chief. Nope, this is Private Eagle. So I guess it's this guy? And you are? We apologize for intruding at this hour, but we were actually wondering. I explained the situation and asked if they could stay the night. Estelle tried to make her eyes as large and yearning as she could, in the hopes of scoring some free food as well. See, well, that's no problem. I can see from the emblem that you're braces. Feel free to use the room next to here. We really appreciate this, sir. Yeah. Well, this is the room for travelers, huh? Yeah, let's get that fireplace on, shall we? Nice. It's so nice and warm. But you know, wood stoves just feel so much more cozy than these things. Yeah, I agree. Orban stoves may heat up quickly and they're certainly efficient, but you just can't compare with the feel of a real wood-burning stove. True, but these ones are much easier to use. I'm sorry to bother you. I heard from the chief that you'll be staying the night. If you need anything for dinner, we'll be happy to share what we have with you if you'd like. Really? That'd be wonderful, thanks. No worries, after the airliners went into service, the number of travelers coming through here drastically decreased. Honestly, with all the free time we've got, we welcome any guests coming through here. And in that case, we'll really make sure to eat up. Alright then. Give us a little time to get supper in order. Full disclosure here, I think it's Usher's night to cook, so I hope your stomachs aren't delicate. Sure has a lot of rivalry going on over the Sky Bandit incident. There's quite a few nice soldiers once you start to talk to them on a personal level. Yeah, that's true. Although I think Liberal is probably about the only place you're going to find nice soldiers. What do you mean by that? Don't take me too seriously, I was just thinking out loud. In the meantime, let's put our bags down somewhere. Oh man, I'm so stuffed. They said not to expect much, but the food was pretty good, don't you think? It was certainly like nothing I've ever had before. What do you want, Sir Rose? Oh, sir, the meal was delicious. Thanks so much. Yes, thank you. Really? You must have taste buds of iron too. I mean, I'm glad to hear that you enjoyed it. Anyway, we've had another guest arrive, so if it's not too much trouble, could you two share the same room? Let's see if I can guess. Oh, I reckon it's going to be that Agate guy. The one with the massive sword. Estelle is a girl of your own heart, for sure. I like Estelle. I actually really like Estelle as a character. She seems somehow relatable and seems somehow like a real person. Like she sort of acts like a real person would act, and she's the most natural character I think I've ever seen in an RPG. Never guessed in the middle of the night like this. Must have some serious guts to be hiking around in the mountains at this hour. But no, we don't mind. It's not like we're paying to stay here either. Really appreciate that. He's actually in the same line of work as the both of you, so I'm sure you'll get along just fine. Huh? In the same line of work? I knew I'd seen you two somewhere before. Aha! I knew it. You're the Heavy Blade, Agat. Or Agate. So you know each other already. By the way, how do you say this guy's name? Is it Agate, Agate? Because looking at it, I would say Agate. Let me see if there's a way I can... How do I... Blade... Agate. Let's have a look. How was it said? Agate. Yeah. Look. So,
Agate,
agate.
agate, agate,
Agate. Hey, you're right, outsider. Is this supposed to be Japanese? I don't know. Apparently, some people say that pronounce it so that it rhymes with heavy blade. So it'd be a gate. Heavy blade, a gate, I guess. So some people say agate, some people say agate, some people say agate, and I don't know. Let's call him Bob. We could just call him Bob. Man, if only I had the right. So apparently there's a yeah, apparently there's a mod in this game to get like Japanese voice acting in. And if I had the mod that put the Japanese voice acting in, I would know how to say it. Right. How am I gonna say it? Agate? Agate? I mean, agate works for me. Like, I thought it was gonna be agate, but agate works. Alright, what do you plan to do about dinner? I appreciate the invitation, but I had something before coming up here. All I need is somewhere to crash for the night. Understood. Go ahead and divide up the beds amongst yourselves. Alright, good night. Oh, I wonder if he's going to become a party member. Now, if I remember right, weren't you Cassie's kids? What are you doing sleeping in a place like this? What happened to Sherazade? Call him Guts since he has a big blade. Shara returned to Rolent. Now it's just the two of us traveling together. We're thinking of making our way around the kingdom in order to become senior bracers. We're going to see the places we want to protect and train so that we can do just that. Senior bracers, traveling the entire kingdom on foot? You two really are a bunch of carefree brats, aren't you? What do you just call us? There's no way the two of you are going to simply become senior bracers. Use your brains and think about it for a moment. Say what you want, but we helped in the arrest of the Sky Bandits, and we even got some recommendations to quit treating us like we're a bunch of kids. Oh, that. I heard all about it from Old Man Lugren. Alright, let me put it to you this way. Suppose you had been the only ones there. Do you think you could have solved the incident? Just you two alone, without Sherazad's help? Yes. I think it would have been very difficult. That's pretty obvious when you think about it, huh? You two are newbies and little brats to say the least, not to mention you're lacking in strength and experience. You don't have the ability to make quick, sound judgments. If you get all caught up in yourselves and forget that, one of these days you're going to get the rug pulled out from under you. We're not all caught up in ourselves. How about yourself, Mr. Macho Man? What were you thinking trying to hike through the pass at this hour of the night? You're either plain careless, or maybe that bandana is just a little too tight. Watch your mouth, brat. I'm trying to hone my skills, unlike you amateurs. Besides, I'm here for work. Don't try to compare my actions with your tourist training. Work for the guild? Yeah, that's right. The work your old man forced on me. Huh? Dad pushed his work onto you? Forget about it. I've got an early day ahead of me, so I need to get some rest. You two quit talking and get some sleep too. Ah, he just avoided finishing the conversation. He did drop a tidbit about Dad. That's something at least. Enough already, you two. Just shut the hell up and let me sleep. You better stop poking around where you shouldn't or you're gonna get burned. Instead, why don't you get your behinds over to Ruin and do some jobs listed on the bulletin board? That's far better suited for the likes of you. And he's out. Hey, it looks like he's asleep, just as quickly as someone I know. Don't you even dare suggest I'm anything like this jerk. What's his deal anyway? Seems like he's all he's trying to do is pick a fight. Relax, Estelle. It's true, we're still just novices at this. It could be that he said that to us because he was worried about us. You really think so, Joshua? I think I could say for sure, but I don't know. You don't like him? I actually kind of like him. I think he's cool. Good character. We definitely did get one thing right. We should turn in for the night. We still got to hike down through the pass tomorrow. I'm all riled up now. But I guess there's something to be done about... there's nothing to be done about it. Unless we doodle on this jerk's face and then go to sleep. I'm pretty sure he wouldn't wake up by the way he's snoring. Don't even think about it. Called us brats. Estelle should poke him with her rod. To keep you working and ready, waiting and ready to take over. Was it that time already? Really makes me wonder if anyone really needs to stand guard with nobody coming through here. I think it's better if we just keep the gate locked all night. Any rules are rules, and it's our job to follow them. Just got over the Sky Bandit mess, and now things seem to be going downhill. What's the matter? Did you hear something? Sounds like rustling leaves. Sure, it's not just the wind. Grrr! What the? A pack of wolves? You gotta be kidding me. What was that? Sounds like something's going on. I'm gonna go check it out. You two stay here. Now just you wait a minute. I think we better go see for ourselves just in case. Of course that's what we should do. Wolves! This is bad news. We better hurry and back them up. Get it, you kids. Why are you trying to stop us from helping? And you call yourself a bracer? Don't get me wrong, it's just that it's the army's job to protect the checkpoint, not yours. These guys are well trained, so they should be able to take care of them in no time. You'd just be getting in the way. I'm pretty sure we could... It's just like he says, this is our job. Now get back inside, you three. What? Crap. What the heck's going on in here? Oh, the other side. Seems like something's happening on the ruined side of the checkpoint. What? Incredible. It's even stronger than the rumors suggest. Oh, they got him surrounded. You intend to surround me, huh? You're pretty clever for a bunch of mutts. We got you covered. Hey, get back inside. Can't stop us from helping you out. We'll try to help you out without getting in the way. Fine, whatever. Just make sure you get caught. Make sure not to get caught beneath my heavy blade. Craft self-support. Let our forceful yell. CP plus 50. Max HP minus 30%. Area. Beat down single. A series of sword slashes followed by a heavy blow. And then he's just got basic stuff. Oh, damn. How about you? How much does he do with a normal attack? Whoa! Quite a lot. Okay, I don't know how much longer I'm going to have him in my party, so let's have a look. I mean, it's pretty impressive. Starts at level 22. Okay, there's no way this guy's going to be in my party. No way. There's definitely a different character coming into the party before him. Oh, looks like we managed to take care of them all. Yeah, there were a lot of them and they were pretty formidable. Looks like you handled yourselves better than I would have expected. And again, maybe it's only natural if you learn the basics from your old man. Huh? Don't get me wrong, I mean you did well for newbies. You're still a hell of a long way away from becoming senior bracers though. Hey, was everything okay over here? Yeah, it's all good. We took care of every last one of them. How's your injured guy? Luckily, he just suffered a few minor cuts and bruises. I'm just glad that you happened to be here. I should have expected as much from Heavy Blade Agat. I can't remember how I said I was going to pronounce his name. Agat. Agate? Agate. Fuck, I can't remember. I didn't do much, and these kids didn't do a half-bad job either. That's so. Well, thanks to you too, then. Sure. We intend to patrol the area just in case. But you guys get inside and get some rest. We'll do that, but you be careful. I did bully. Guess it's time for me to get back to bed. Shouldn't have to worry about any other dangers tonight, so you two be good kids and get some sleep. Sure thing. Am I imagining things, or did he just give us a compliment? He may have recognized our ability. Maybe he's a lot more straightforward than we made him out to be. I don't know about that. He certainly talks big, that's for sure. Boo, 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 boo. Estelle, wake up. Come on, can't a woman have her beauty sleep? Huh? Joshua, it's already time to go to the guild? What are you talking about? This is the Crone Pass checkpoint. Oh, right, we had that monster scare last night and... Huh? Where'd that red-headed jerk go? Looks like he took off early this morning. Apparently he had an urgent job to attend to. Yeah. And after we helped him fend off those monsters last night too. How rude of him not to say anything before leaving. It's not that big of a deal, Estelle. How about we get ready ourselves? I'd like to make it through the pass by noon. Alright. It's off the ruin we go. See, I knew there was a good reason for me to, let me out. To use his S-craft. Good morning to yourselves as well. Thanks for helping us out the way you did last night. You didn't do much. How about you guys? Did you run into any trouble patrolling the area after that? No, everything was fine, like on any normal night. I'll tell you what though, that was rather strange. Strange what was? You know how the lights along the roads and at the checkpoints have the ability to ward off monsters, right? Well, even if there were monsters that approached the checkpoint, they wouldn't be able to, wouldn't be any more than 2 or 3 in number. Yesterday was the first time I've seen them come in a large pack like that. Yeah, that is rather strange now that you mention it. And again, these monsters were small change when compared with the Imperial Army. We should probably just consider it good training. In protecting our base of operations. Is that really the issue here? For us, that's all we're really concerned about protecting. The checkpoint is paramount. We'll leave figuring out what the monsters were thinking up to you bracers. Getting back to the topic, you guys are headed over to Ruin, right? Ready to fill out the paperwork for your gate pass? Yes. To the Ruin region. Looks like you're done here. Enjoy your travels in Ruin. Oh, you're on lunch? I see. You didn't run away? Didn't you say you were going to run away tomorrow? Welcome to the Ruin region. Blue oceans and white magnolias await you. That reminds me, you'll be heading to Ruin City, right? Good plan. Make sure to report to the guild concerning the incident that happened up here last night. There will be a payment there from the army for helping us out. Really? Yeah, but you're going to have to divvy your spoils with a gate. Agate? Agate. Alright, enjoy yourselves and good luck in your endeavours to become senior bracers. Thanks. We really appreciate everything you've done for us. Alright, let's go. EP charge. The situation seems familiar somehow. Uh-oh. A King Scorpion. Oh, I do not want to let you have that. Not really a lot I can do about it though. There's the crit. Oh, he doesn't have any wind moves. Weird. Hurricane! Aha! Get petrified. Smack! Mission runaway tomorrow at 12:05. Be back at home by 1:30. Man, that's... I still find it weird just like how long it takes you to go to and from work. Maybe it's because I just live like in a tiny town, so I don't really get it. I've never lived in like a massive place before. Let's see here, move along. Noria Bridge. Wow. It's only an hour. You might go to the shops to get lunch. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, it's an hour for you to get to and from work. I'm pretty sure where I live, it doesn't take an hour to get anywhere. Like, you can get to what from one side to the other in half an hour, maybe 45 minutes if there's traffic. Hey Joshua, check it out. It's the ocean. Yeah, I think I would have figured that out. It's so blue and sparkly and just huge. And the sound of the waves, the smell of the tide. So this is what it feels like. Is this the first time you've seen the ocean? Well, I can kinda sorta remember seeing it when I was really young. I was on an ocean liner with Dad at one time. Might be the first time I've seen it up close though. I see, it's been a long while for me as well. We got here by walking though, no ship this time. Feel like we've accomplished something. Something seemed really weak.
Piece of cake.
Oh Ian, I have a question for you. How would you pronounce a character's name if their name was spelled A-G-A-T-E? Yeah, how would you pronounce that? Oh, you are very weak to water. Good to know.
We're good to go.
Oh, a lily necklace. Seeing as it's Japanese, you would pronounce it agate. A Japanese! Yeah, see, that was my first instinct as well. My first instinct was to pronounce it agate. But yeah, some people... Some people have said that they pronounce it agate. Some people have said that they pronounce it agate. But yeah, my first instinct was agate. Eastrone. Toga Minoria Village. South Baran Lighthouse. Let's go check out the lighthouse. And there's a door, not a door. When it's agate.
That's that. Let's move out.
You know, the funny thing is, right? The whole when is a door not a door. The first time I ever heard that was in a Batman comic. It was like, when is a door not a door? When it's ajar. And the very first time I heard that, no, it wasn't even the Joker. It was the Riddler.
That's that. Let's move out.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember. See, it wasn't like a normal Batman comic. It was like a kids thing. I can't remember what it was specifically. I read it, but yeah, I just remember it being a thing. Civilization at last. And with all these pretty white flowers blooming everywhere too. What did you say this place was called? Minoria. It's a little seaside village with an inn. And the white flowers are a type of hibiscus. They're so pretty. The ocean and the flowers together. It smells great around here. First time you saw it was the Impossible Quiz. Wait, what is the Impossible Quiz? Impossible Quiz. The hell is this? So this is apparently the Impossible Quiz. What is it sent me to now? You know what? Fuck the Impossible Quiz. It also makes me kind of hungry. Only you could work up an appetite from smelling flowers. Just make sure you eat the food and not the flowers. Hey, I'm a growing girl. It's almost noon anyway. So what would you say to lunch? Fine by me, but do we have any provisions? Why don't we get something local? It's such a nice, quiet little town. I mean, we just got to Rouen. That's true. Okay, let's go check out the inn and the tavern. The hell? Okay, that was weird. So that's that blue building there. We've got some shops over there. But instead, let's see if there's anything to steal. You're hungry? Honestly, me too, and I've already had lunch. I had a cheese roll with salad cream. Hey, Kiwi. How are you doing? Yeah, that was it. That was it. I'm on a strict diet that, you know, I break sometimes. If I buy 7 of these, it's going to cost 3,500. Maybe not. Don't actually want to go out that way either, so let's just go back in here, see if there's anyone I recognize. Die Hard Paella. I learned the recipe. That's it! I've come up with a new recipe. Oh, I wish I still had that on the soundboard. Welcome. Care for some food? We'd be happy to have you. Make it all myself with the help of my husband. I'm quite confident you'll love every bite. Maybe I need to talk to this guy instead. There we go. Welcome to the White Magnolia. I don't recall seeing you before. Are you here on vacation? No, we're just passing through on our way to Rouen. We came from Bose by way of the Crone Pass. You're joking. Wow, I never thought I'd meet another person brave enough to handle that place in this day and age. You're into hiking, I assume? No, not especially. Sure works up an appetite, though. Is there anything you'd particularly recommend? Oh yes, I'd suggest trying the box lunch. What's that? A windmill at the edge of town has a platform with a great view. Every day at lunch, lots of people buy them and take them there to eat. Ooh, that might be nice. From what you're saying, it sounds like something I'd like. Why don't we try it? What kind of box lunches are there? Well, there's the smoked ham sandwich and the seafood paella. Either would be good in my opinion. I think I'll try the sandwich. Then I'll have the seafood paella. She's well, apparently she cries whenever I go out. That's a good place to find ingredients, possibly. Daddy's girl. And so embarrassing. Oh, then no embarrassing her when she's 15. Oh no, Kiwi's gonna be all about the embarrassment of 15. Right. That'll be 120 mirror. Box lunch. I'll toss in some herb tea at no charge. It's my specialty. Thanks. Wanna go over to the viewing platform? Sure. Who's that? I've already checked here. He's not in the general store either. Damn, where could he be? Move on, Joshua. Oh, Estelle, watch out where you're going, or... Boom. Ow. I'm sorry, are you okay? I wasn't paying attention to where I was going and... No, it's alright. Pardon me, I confess my attention was elsewhere as well. Oh, okay. I guess we're even. I swear, Estelle, what are you doing? What's wrong? Nothing. Sorry if she disturbed you. You're not hurt, I hope. No, I'm fine. I was looking for somebody and wasn't watching where I was going. Oh, who are you looking for? A little boy about 10 years old wearing a cap. I suppose you've seen him by any chance? Boy in a cap. Seen anyone like that, Joshua? Not that I can recall, no. Let's see, where could he be? You'll excuse me, sorry to have caused you any trouble. Joshua, hello, calling Joshua. Come in, Joshua. What is it? Gee, I wonder. Oh, I get it. I see what's going on. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Say no more. Oh, really? You got a spider tattoo? No need to be shy about it. I see the way she set your heart aflutter. Absolutely not. I just think I've met her before, a long time ago. I was just surprised. Met her before, you say? As pickup lines go, I give it 30 points. Moving on, don't you recognize her uniform? Now that you mention it, isn't that the same outfit that Josette used as a disguise? Yep, the Genus Royal Academy uniform. Since we're in Rouen, it's not all that surprising to see someone wearing one. So that's the real thing then. Whoa, yawny. That's the real thing then. She seemed polite and smart and refined. Totally different from that scruffy, crude pretender, in other words. What are you talking about? Josette had you completely fooled from the get-go. Oh, that's right. You teased me about it then too. You get taken for a fool again, don't expect me to help you. Grrr. Instead of picking on me, why not work on becoming a better judge of character? Alright. Fine. I won't pick on you anymore. Good. Now why don't we have lunch up at the viewing platform? Which I think is here. Wow, check out the view. You can practically see the entire ocean from here. Getting to eat at a nice place like this really makes it feel like you're living it up, huh? Sure does. So shall we have ourselves a little picnic then? Sure, I'm starving. Starving. Get a load of this smoked ham sandwich. It smells so good. I'm looking forward to eating my seafood paella personally. I love the smell of saffron. Oh, let's dig in. 120 mira and you add saffron on your food. Oof. Yes, let's. Time for that first bite. Chomp, munch, chew. Gulp. Wow, it's as good as it smells. The lettuce is super fresh and crunchy. You're so tired and hungry. Isn't it pronounced a paella? Possibly. It might be.
Paella. 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 Paella.
Paella.
Paella. Paella. Paella.
Okay, so the American pronunciation is paella. And then the British pronunciation is
Paella.
paella. So it looks like I'm going back to paella. Paella or it's wrong. Well, isn't it? It's a Spanish dish, right? How is it pronounced in Spanish? Oh my god, chicken and chorizo paella recipe. Oh. Look at this thing. Look at it. Yeah. It looks horrible, to be fair. It sounds nice, but it looks horrible. Right, what country is Paella from? It's from the Valencian community in Spain. So what is the pronunciation in Spanish? Oh yeah, I should probably unmute my YouTube.
Paella. Paella.
Okay, so in Spanish, it's also pronounced paella. But in English, apparently, it's just paella. My compliments to the chef. I have a bite. I've never tried a paella before. Oh, right. How about we share? But my hands are full. I know you can feed me. Jesus Christ. What is this weird brother-sister relationship these two have got? Feed you? Yep. Ah! This is a little embarrassing. Oh, it's fine. It's not like anyone's watching. Unless you can let loose, you'll never enjoy yourself. It's not being seen that makes it embarrassing. I don't have much of a choice here, do I? How big is her sandwich if she can't, like, spare a hand to eat some of his paella? Lunch to go. Delicious. That's some pretty fantastic seafood. She has tiny hands. I don't know what that sweet peppery smell is, but it really adds something. That sweet peppery smell, I'm gonna go ahead and say it might be pepper. Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, I'm being selfish, aren't I? Okay, give this a try. Stella pushed her sandwich into Joshua's mouth, perhaps a little too enthusiastically. Choo choo choo, go. That's pretty tasty, but you really didn't have to do that, you know. I know. Clearly she likes him. See, here's the thing, right? I saw a picture earlier while I was searching for the Trails in the Sky or Legend of Heroes anime or whatever it was. I saw a picture of these two. And it seemed like a pretty, like, official picture. You know, you can never tell these days. Of these two getting their smooch on. And I was like, So maybe that's like the underlying subtext of the game kind of thing. Then it's going to end up with those two getting it on. Even though he's her adopted brother. Wait, is that how that works? Yeah, technically they're not related. So her dad adopted him. But that's still, like, I mean... Sounds degenerate. Yeah, but isn't that, like, most animes? Like, most animes or, like, Japanese RPGs and / video games or whatever, there's... Like, I would say, like, 75% of them have a weird... like brother sister thing going on. Anime is degenerate. You might have said this before, maybe once or twice. You may have mentioned it once or twice. But every now and again, it's nice to hear you say it, because it lets me know you're still alive. And that it's really you. How would outsider know? What? How would outsider know that anime is degenerate? Not as weird as Sweet Happy Life. What is Sweet Happy Life? Oh, the spot. The herbal tea we got with our meals was pretty good. Yeah, it was nice and warming without sitting all heavy. The breeze is so nice, makes me kind of sleepy. They say you shouldn't sleep right after eating. Maybe a little post-meal nap isn't so bad, in moderation. Yeah. Huh? It's a Boyd! Hey, did you see that bird? It looked like a seagull, except it was huge. Yeah, the wings were a different shape and the beak was sharp. Maybe it was a falcon or an eagle. Now, let me have a look at this. Sweet, happy life. Anime. It's a Japanese psychological thriller manga series. Oh, it's called Happy... Wait, it's called Happy Sugar Life? Ah, I see. The series is centered around high school girl Sato Matsuzaka, who befriends a mysterious young girl named Shio and immediately falls in love with her. She vows to protect that feeling of love, even if it means committing murder. What? Tiles are getting weirder and weirder. Yeah, something like that. Is the main heroine. She learns to love for the first time after meeting Shio Kobe and lives with her in a shared apartment. Publicly, she tells people that she resides with her aunt in her apartment, keeps the fact that she lives with Shio a secret, and does everything to protect her happy sugar life. Oh dear. Her name, Sato, means sugar. While Sato is obsessively in love with Shio Kobe, she is never shown to have sexual feelings or intentions towards Shio. Ah. Interesting. And by interesting, I mean not in the slightest. It's dark and the young girl is like a young girl, I see. If it's a sign of good fortune in our future. That would be nice. Hey, I thought you were sleepy. Oh, not anymore, I guess. Maybe we should get going then. I'd like to check in with the Ruanian Guild branch and get all of our paperwork squared away. Oh, right. I hate to leave, but I guess we have to. Alright, let's get out of here. Boy wearing cap! Today must be my day for just randomly running into people. Sorry about that, I'm just looking for somebody. Say, you're not from around here, are you? Nope, we're from out of town. Hey, aren't you? What? We ran into a girl who said she was looking for a boy who was wearing a cap. You know anything about that? Oh, I'm looking for her, actually. Where'd you see her? Over by the tavern. It was a while ago, though, so I'm not sure where she went. You'd like us to help you search? Oh, that's okay. I'm pretty sure I can find her. Okay, bye! I don't even have time to watch anime. Way too busy playing WoW all day. I don't have time to watch anime because all I do with my day is stream, and I have barely enough time to have some dinner. And then I'm usually playing like Overwatch or Rocket League or something with friends in the evening. And that is my life. That's all I do. It seems pretty energetic. He reminds me of a little of Luke back in Roulette. I wonder what the kids are up to now. What's wrong? It might just be my imagination, but have you lost anything? Lost what? Anything you're wearing? Like a money pouch or something? Why are you asking me all of a sudden? Let's see. Pouch, check. Hairbands, check. Bracer emblem. I knew it. What the? Where is it? Did I drop it on the mountain pass or something? Calm down. I remember that you had it when we were eating lunch. You lost it. It has to be somewhere around here. Where around here? Oh, no way. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. It was probably that kid. I bet it happened when he accidentally ran into you. What? Why would he want my bracer emblem? What reason does a kid have for wanting anything? He probably just took it because he could. Ah, he is in so much trouble. Wait, so what is this? Moho Shoujo. Every day, Aya Asagiri thinks about killing herself. She's bullied relentlessly at school and at home. Her older brother Kaname physically abuses her to relieve the academic stress put on him by their father. What? What a weird premise. You enjoyed it? He's in so much trouble. Once I get my hands on him, he's going to get the spanking of his life. Calm down for now. Let's focus on figuring out where he is. Well, he probably went over to the tavern. Pretty sure that's where we told him. Happy thoughts? Or what, about the fact that you have to go back to work in 20 minutes? Four more classes. Bloody hell. Hey, what's wrong? I have a question for you. You haven't seen a little boy in a cap around here, have you? Let me think. Was he a student's guest at the Royal Academy? Yes, actually. You know the boy? He's not from this town. I think he's one of the orphans. I'm officially withering away. Time to get some food and more tea. I remember, wasn't there like a Super Noodles advert? Let me have a look. Is it Super Noodles? Was it this one? I think it might be this one. Hang on.
Oh, I'm hungry. Oh, somebody feed me. I feel like I've been here for days. In this blistering heat.
I'll get you something to eat, okay? If you just shut up!
Feed me. You're too late. I've wasted away. Can't feel my legs, Sal.
Well, you won't want these in, will you?
No, Sal. I'll have them. Come on.
Cover yourself up.
Bachelor's Superb Noodles.
Oh dear. I can't believe that's from 1999. That's insane. I remember that being on TV. You're too late. I've wasted away. Mercia Orphanage. A woman called Matron Teresa is the administrator. She takes in kids who have lost their parents. It's just off the Gull Seaside Way to the east. The kid lives there. Let's go check it out. Gull Seaside Way. I want to go up to the orphanage. Die. Aha!
All right, we're good to go.
What the hell is that? Wait, did you guys hear my phone going off just then? Yeah, it was the house phone. My dad's just gone out, so... And I'm expecting a delivery from Adriano between 2 and 4, so... I need to keep my door open just so I can hear the front door. Oh, I guess I have to do it. Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh my god. Please don't explode. Oh, he exploded. Oh, we're good. Good.
Piece of cake.
Ooh. Oh, an evade too. Ooh. I already have an evade too. Well, at least now I can give him a green. What if I take that off and give him a green? No. What if I take that off? No. No. Nah, not gonna work. You know Cooney is coming out on Friday? I'm still debating about whether I want to play it or not. Jebam. Fill this chest with your tears because it is empty. Oh yeah, I did hear about that. Someone sent me a message yesterday with a link saying Ash Ketchum finally became a regional champion. And I looked at the picture and I was like, that's not Ash. What do you mean? Hang on, let me see if I can find it. Yeah, it only took him 22 years, but he has finally become a champion of something. All right. I have a question. I have a question for you guys, though. When did Ash go from looking like this, right? Ash used to look like this to looking like whatever the hell that abomination is. Like, look at that. He went from that to that. Oh, I'm actually kind of mad about it. Pokemon is dead. It has COD syndrome. In what way? Hey, you're right, Wolf. You prefer Ass Ketchum. Me too. Who doesn't prefer Ass Ketchum, you know? It's like comparing the smell of two turds. Same game, but not better. Pokemon 2 is now like COD. Okay. Well, I disagree. Weren't we just having this conversation earlier about... Wait, hang on. Yeah, I was just about to say, we had a conversation earlier about Borderlands 3 getting bad reviews because they didn't innovate enough. But see, that's the thing. Like, so you're saying that Call of Duty is just the same or whatever, but Pokemon is literally the same as Borderlands, as in it's pretty much the same formula, which people come to expect, and then they just add stuff. Oh, you've got school, so you can't stay long? Okay. That's cool. No worries. I'm only going to be on for about another hour or so anyway, so you're not missing anything. Yeah, but you can't make the same comparison between Pokemon and COD in the sense that a Call of Duty game releases and then the next game releases, it's got exactly the same guns as all the other games. It has exactly the same systems, and then all they do is change some of the multiplayer maps. They just change the maps up. Whereas with Pokemon, it's in a completely different setting with over 100 new Pokemon. New every generation. You were playing COD the other day, or so you thought. Apparently you've been playing Pokemon Red for 3 hours before realised. Nice, nice. It's like it's up ahead. Yeah. Won't catch me again after work, this is true. You really fancy a Subway? I also really fancy a Subway. I might just go on like Just Eat or something and maybe order in a Subway later. Uber Eats. Uber Eats doesn't deliver to me. We don't have Uber Eats where I live. Sword and Shield isn't going to be great. Look, the only reason you think Sword and Shield isn't going to be great is because you don't like the fact that it's set in the UK. Alright? which is completely understandable. Because the only reason you don't like the fact that it's set in the UK is because you live in the UK. Oh, they do deliver to me. Oh, I see. I had no idea. I didn't think we had it in our area, because I remember Paul brought it up to me like 6 months ago or like a year ago or something, because he had only just got it, and apparently they only brought it in initially in like 6 places. It was like London, Liverpool, Manchester, Birmingham, stuff like that. Okay, I mean, if you think that every Pokemon doesn't compare to Riolu, then I don't know what to tell you. Riolu isn't even the best Pokemon from that generation, alright? Riolu was introduced in Gen 4, right? Let me just have a look through Gen 4. Let me see what we got. Need to get back to work. Have a good stream. You might not see you after work. Take care. All right, Sky. See you later. And while you're gone, I'm just gonna badmouth Riolu some more and tell you why Riolu isn't even the best Pokemon of Gen 4. Let's have a look. Napoleon, Stalin, maybe not. Boomerang, I mean, Shinx and Luxio and like Luxray exists for a start. Roserade is a thing. Vespiquen is a thing. Floatzel is a thing. Mega Lopunny exists, alright. Honchkrow is a thing. Chatot is a thing. Garchomp. You can't tell me that in a generation where Garchomp exists, Riolu is the best, alright? Mantike. What else? Rotom. Shaman. Yeah, I mean, Riolu isn't even the best Pokemon of Gen 4, let alone the best Pokemon, alright? Flipping Miss Teapot. We compare Pokemon versus the originals on Game Boy. Same gen as Banette and Staraptor, exactly. I agree that the Shinx line is better than Riolu. Like, Luxray is better than Lucario, for sure. You compare Metal Gear Solid versus its NES titles. Same formula, but got better over time. You can't compare Metal Gear Solid to the NES games. They just don't compare. Vesper's Queen is done. You know what they call fried eggs across Europe? They call them mirror eggs. What? Who does? Mega low bunny. I don't want to suck him out of my team. Yeah, I think it is the same gen as Torterra as well. Torterra, Infernape, and Empoleon. Yeah. I like Infernape. Infernape's really good. Alright, anyway. That sells this. Situation has nothing to do with it. It's not okay to take things from people. When we find him, we need to punish him. I'll leave it to you to get all worked up over it. But for right now, you just need to settle down, okay? Alright, let's go beat up that orphan. Chorizo and Boneria better than Riolu? Oh yeah. Without a doubt. I swear, Clem, where did you go? Chloe's gonna be worried about you. No, she won't. Not after I show her the awesome thing I got. What'd you get, Clem? I don't freak out or nothing. I just borrowed it from some crazy lady I ran into. Who are you calling crazy? Where? What are you doing here? Hey, I'm a bracer. Give me a little credit. Wherever a delinquent like you goes, we'll figure it out in no time. Oh, well, you're not catching me. Hey, get back here. Gonna beat the shit out of a little kid. Hey, mister, what's going on? Did Clem do something bad again? Sorry to barge in like this. Damn it! Let go! Let me go! I'll sue you for child abuse. You're a real brat, you know that. Spiegeleier? Yes, I know what the word Spiegeleier means. You're off, baby is finally asleep, so you're gonna go sleep. Alright, Kiwi, I'll see you later. Have a good sleep. Basically, you're siding with most hardcore Nintendo fans in saying they're pretty much out. They went from the company that made Mario and Zelda, etc. to now. What are they doing now, exactly? Back with the power of tea. Nice. That's what, your 4th cup of tea since I started streaming? Give me back me emblem. You got no proof I took it. Well, you're right on that one, but that's nothing a quick search won't fix. Yeah, ha 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 ha. Hey, cut it out, that tickles. Further abuse. Come on, just give it up and hand over what you took. Sieg? What the hell was that? Played some more Amnesia last night. You're actually looking forward to playing it. What is the two lads who like to watch me play online? That's they're snoozing. He's practically your blood these days. What happened to them being like, here is a new really cool game you've never played? See, here's the funny thing. They tried that and everybody complained and said, why don't you make a new Zelda? Why don't you make a new Mario? Why don't you make a new Metroid? You can't have it both ways. Get away from the boy. Lay another hand on him and you'll have me to her. Hey, you're that. I remember you from Minoria. Scree! Scree! Whoa! Help me, Miss Chloe. I didn't do anything and she's being mean to me. Didn't do anything, my butt. You stole my emblem. Ah, so where's your proof? No tickling this time. Grrr. Hey, we meet again. Oh, hello. I'm sorry. I thought for sure that a thief had broken in. So in our BL3 talk earlier, if BL3 just had new Vault owners, you'd be pissed. New Nintendo is doing pretty much that. Are they? Because look at the last Zelda game that came out. Pretty different from any Zelda game that was released before it, and widely accepted as one of the best ones. Mario Odyssey, different from the only game that Mario Odyssey really compares to is Super Mario Sunshine, a game that wasn't really that well received but is generally liked by many and follows that formula, and people love that. So Breath of the Wild, Odyssey, there's a new Metroid coming out soon-ish that hopefully is nothing like Other M in the slightest. They're trying to innovate their existing titles. There's just like I don't see the problem. They're trying to modernize. Plus, they don't have the same issue as most games companies, in the sense that Nintendo is also a hardware manufacturer, right? So they have to constantly be working on that as well. So it's a bit like Microsoft. Like, what games does Microsoft make? Really? Not a problem, it's just stale, just like COD has become. I can't have this conversation with you, you're being an idiot. I can't believe. Halo, Minesweeper, Minecraft, Halo 2. Sure. Aren't they also responsible for Gears now as well? A game that never changes. Minesweeper Game of the Year edition when? Not soon enough, if you ask me. Alright, let me have a look. I want to see what games Microsoft Studios actually makes. Shut up, phone. Alright, let's have a look. Microsoft Windows. Let's see. Let's have a look at the last 10 years, shall we? Fable 3 in 2011. Deadlight, Dust, An Elysian Tale, Ms-Splosion Man, Minecraft, which doesn't count, Quantum Break, a game that nobody played and everybody hated. Recore, a game that nobody played and everybody hated. Forza Horizon 3, which it didn't change anything. The first three were good, yeah, but they also released in 2011 and 2013. They haven't released a game that anybody gives a shit about for the last 6 or 7 years. Gears of War 4, a game that hasn't changed anything since the first Gears released. Remember Sonic? They were just like, drop mic, this sucks now, and then Sonic started sucking. We're not talking about Sonic. Sonic hasn't been good. Well, I guess Sonic Mania was supposed to be pretty good, but Sonic hasn't been good since like, I don't know, like Sonic Adventure 2. All right, let's have a look. So they own Guerrilla Games, Insomniac, Naughty Dog, Sucker Punch. See, here's the problem with Sony, as far as I can see with Sony. They acquire studios and then they will publish a game and let somebody else develop it. It's completely different to Nintendo's in-house, like Nintendo first-party properties. Like stuff they actually own. There's a reason. Sure is Miss Chloe. Clem was being bad again. Is the apple pie ready yet? You'll have to wait a little longer. Still needs time to bake. You friggin' brat. Child abuser. When are you gonna grow up, Clem? The pie done yet? Shut up about the pie. Oh, now at hand. Oh, yes, I suppose it has. Squeak! Alright, what's all this noise? I guess that's, yeah, Teresa. I don't know the full story, but it sounds like Clem's been up to no good. Ain't no fair, I didn't do anything. The pervert lady just says I did. Who are you calling a pervert? Oh dear, this won't do. Clem, did you really not do anything? Of course not. You swear to Idios? I swear. I see. It's just that you dropped some kind of badge in the nursery earlier. That wasn't yours, was it? But it was in my pants pocket. I told you. Oh man, nicely done. Clem, no more excuses. Give her back what you stole. So what you want about Sony, but they're making sure new shit comes out on their console, you know? So is Microsoft, so is Nintendo. Devil May Cry 2. Wait, really? Hang on, I need to confirm that Devil May Cry 2 is coming out. Wait, there's no way if they actually. There's no way they're releasing Devil May Cry 2 for Switch, please. Oh my god. Available September 19th. Why? Alright, I'll give him back. Drop it. Clem toss the emblem over to Estelle. Oh, I'm out of here. Clem! It's alright, he'll be back when he starts getting cold. More to the point, why is everyone standing around? Why don't you tell me the whole story over a cup of tea? Elle introduced herself and explained about the recent events over a veritable feast of tea and pie. I see, he really isn't a mean-spirited child, but he can be quite the little trickster. As his guardian, I must apologize. I am truly sorry. Oh, it's okay. I got my emblem back. Plus, I got some tasty herbal tea and apple pie out of it, so we're square. Thank you both. The tea was really the best part, though. It's just like the kind they brew in the tavern. Is it grown locally? Yes, gardening is one of my hobbies, actually. I give some to the barkeep at the tavern whenever I have extra. Neat. I'm gonna have to give my vote to the apple pie, though. It was just plain amazing. Well, I can't take credit for that. She made it. She? Who? You, Chloe? This is still so embarrassing. I was really rude earlier. To think I could be so mistaken. Don't worry about it. Apple pie heals all wounds, or something like that. Besides, I wasn't acting like any kind of saint myself. That white hawk sure surprised the hell out of me, though. Oh, that was Sieg. He's a Ger Falcon. Gear Falcon? Would you say gear or ger? A gefalcon? A gefilka fish? That's Liverpool's national bird, isn't it? You seem really comfortable with him. Is he your pet? No, I don't keep him. He's a close friend, though. Wow. Yes, alright, that may have been a Rush Hour reference there. Alright. You got me. Wow, as friends go, he's pretty awesome. That reminds me, aren't you a student of the Royal Academy? Hey, TJ! That day, even the AVGN crew aren't playing new Nintendo anymore. That doesn't make it bad. When you read it in your head, it's Here Falcon. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I can see that as a possible interpretation. Let me just look it up. Gefalcon. Oh, Grur Falcon. Oh wow, it's actually a thing. Hang on. Well, that makes it easier.
Gerfalcon. 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 Gerfalcon.
Gerfalcon.
Gerfalcon.
So it's a Gerfalcon. That's not how I would have said that.
Gerfalcon.
I'm just going for loads of different pronunciations just in case I miss one.
Gerfalcon.
Gerfalcon.
Okay, so it's a Gerfalcon. I stay in the girls' dorm on campus, not that far away, so I like to come and visit when I can. I sometimes worry I might be kind of a bother though. Oh dear, please don't think that. You're always so helpful when you come by, and the children are always happy to see you. Matron. I personally worry that you might... You still like Grr Falcon better. Yeah, I kinda do as well. And someone that uploads his home videos of playing Ninja Gaiden onto YouTube and loved everything turns his back on it, it's a bad sign. Yeah, that's probably true, but that's one person's opinion, and I generally like to form my own opinion and not base my opinion solely on somebody else's opinion. You might be neglecting your duties at school in favour of us. I know that's a silly concern to have about you. I won't let you down. You live on campus, huh? I've always kind of wanted to know what that was like. I imagine that we got a weekly taste of it at the church lessons. Isn't the entrance exam for the academy pretty hard? I think my head would explode if I had to take an exam like that. It's not so hard. I think it must be far more difficult to become a bracer. Wait, is Outsider still here? Alright, Outsider, I have a question for you. Actually, I have a question for generally everybody, but I feel like Outsider may have an input on this. So, my question is this. Regardless of what the things actually are, let me pose a question to you guys. If A equals B and B equals C, does that mean that A equals C? This is not a maths question, by the way. Okay, so let me pose it a different way. No. So if A leads to B and B leads to C, does that mean that A leads to C? Like if doing A results in B and doing B results in C, does that mean that A results in C? Like doing A results in C? Because we were having a conversation about this, I think it was either yesterday or the day before, right? So we were talking about a game called Luna, I think, which came out on the DS like 15 years ago or something stupid. And I was talking about a game where you had to sacrifice health to sprint. And somebody said, oh, that happens in Minecraft as well. And I was like, no, it doesn't. He was like, yeah, it does. If you sprint, you lose stamina. And if you lose all of your stamina, you start to lose health. And I was like, that's not the same thing. That's a stamina bar. Like, you're losing stamina, not health. And he goes, yes, but losing your stamina results in you losing health. So what he was saying was that A is sprinting. So doing A results in B, and B is you losing stamina. And you losing stamina results in you losing health, which is C. So A is sprinting, B is stamina, and then C is your health. So what he was saying that was because you sprint and you lose stamina, and if you lose stamina, you lose health, that means that sprinting causes you to lose health. Well, I just kind of take the hunger bar to be stamina, essentially. That's how I've always referred to it, but it's a false equivalence fallacy. The conclusion is often due to one shared characteristic between two or more items of comparison in the argument that is way off in the order of magnitude oversimplified. Just the important additional factors have been ignored. So basically, he's full of shit. Because I said to him multiple times, just because A leads to B and B leads to C doesn't mean that A leads to C. And he was like, no, how am I wrong? And I couldn't quite put it into words, but the false equivalence fallacy is a pretty good way of putting it. I think you and him would get along really well when it comes to debating and arguing, because you would probably kick his ass because he's so bad at it. Let's not tell him I said that. Talking about the transitive property of equality. What's the transitive property of equality? Transitive property of equality. The following property: if A equals B and B equals C, then A equals C. One of the equivalence properties of equality. One must be cautious, however, when attempting to develop arguments using the transitive property in other settings. Here is an example of an unsound application. Team A defeated Team B and Team B defeated Team C. Therefore, Team A will defeat Team C. Okay, so yeah, that makes sense. Depends on what it is, because A could mean 8% or... wait. Okay, in that case, you only lose health when you lose all your stamina, the extreme end. If you don't lose all your stamina, then you don't lose health. Exactly. So sprinting doesn't cause you to lose health. It may do, eventually. I mean, that's like saying that being born causes you to die. Actually, I don't know if that's exactly the same. I'm really bad at analogies. All right, don't hold it against me. I'm really bad at analogies. If A was a legit property of A and B in another scenario, then it would come out to be C. In Minecraft, at least. It can cause you to lose health sometimes. Yeah. I mean, well, yeah, but you losing health is directly tied to the fact that you lost your hunger or your stamina, which was caused by the sprinting. But that doesn't mean the sprinting is the direct cause of you losing health. How comp side diffuses arguments. Yeah, see, I don't know what any of that means. So, oh, you have to go now, Wolf? All right. Well, hopefully I will see you again tomorrow. Have a good day at school. See you later. A equals B and A sometimes equals C. See, I don't even know if I particularly believe that, because the sprinting causes you to lose hunger. So A causes B. No crosswords today. Oh, we did some earlier because I've been starting at 6 a.m. For the past few days. So we did some around 10. But I should be back to my normal schedule by Wednesday, which means that we'll be doing crosswords at the normal time. Sound like your stepmom saying have a good day at school. Alright, my bad. Fine, don't have a good day at school. Fucking get bullied. I don't give a shit. See you later. Yeah, so the way I see it is that the losing of health is tied into the fact that you have no stamina. If you have no stamina, or you have or if you have no hunger, I'm just using Minecraft still as an example, right? So the losing of health is directly tied into the fact that you don't have any stamina or hunger. Now, that hunger is tied into whether you sprint or not. It's not the only thing that's tied into that, but it is tied into the fact that you don't have any hunger left over. Now, here's the issue. When you have no hunger and you're taking damage from being hungry or whatever, sprinting more does not cause you to lose health at a quicker rate. Also, I don't know if you can sprint while you're hungry. But even if you could, like, let's say for the example or whatever, that you can sprint while you're hungry, it wouldn't matter because you don't lose health at a quicker rate by sprinting. Sprinting causes you to lose hunger. Sprinting does not cause you, like, a resource to sprint is not your health, it's your hunger. It's completely different. So if A is sprinting and B is hunger and C is health, A equals B and B equals C, A does not equal C in that example. Which is the exact example that we were using when we were having this argument. So therefore, I am right. Ian's a fucking idiot. I'm the best. He can rot in hell. I'm just making your brain hurt. I'm sure there's much more complicated and much more in-depth stuff that you know than what we just discussed, surely. You know, it's because I wanted to be one ever since I was a little girl. I don't even know what to say to that. You call me a bracer, but I'm still just an apprentice. We have to travel all over the kingdom before we can advance. I think we'll be in ruin for a little while, though. In that case, perhaps I'll have a chance to repay you. Plus, the children would love for you to come back and play again. I'll prepare a whole mountain of tea and baked goods. I thought Teresa just slammed the door in her face. She's like, "Get out, Chloe!" Matron Teresa sure is a nice lady. Yes, she's very motherly. I'm sure all the children here think of her as their mother. Scree! Oh, see. Were you waiting for me? Scree! That's right, they're not here to hurt anyone. This is Estelle and that's Joshua. You remember them, right? Scree! Good boy. Oh, you can actually talk to him? But he doesn't actually talk per se, but I can understand what he's trying to say. You've always been able to tell what the other is feeling. Doesn't mean your brain doesn't hurt with this stuff. That's true. That is true. Honestly, my brain was hurting trying to think of an argument. Like, it took me a little while to actually think of the argument against what he was saying, but I think we got there in the end. Everybody should send him a message on Discord and tell him he's an idiot. Word telepathy is so cool. Actually, don't do that. Don't do that, because that could be considered targeted harassment and I might get banned. Don't do that. It was a joke. Haha, haha, funny joke. Haha, don't ban me. Don't ban me. Sounds like mutual love to me. It is. Hello, Tsieg. I'm Estelle. Nice to meet you. Now read my mind. It's great. It's great. And he's off. Oh. Are my thoughts too complex to read? You're thinking of what I'm thinking you were thinking of, then no. Oh, by the way, aren't you two headed for Rouen? Yeah, we're planning to register at the local guild. If we don't do that, we can't work. Well, if you're going to the Reunion Guild, I have a few things to do over there myself. Maybe I could show you around. That'd be great. Don't you have to go back to school soon? No, it's alright. I got special permission to be out today. I don't have to return until after nightfall. Sounds like a plan. Let's go to Rouen. Is she a party member? God fucking damn it. You know what? I was going to end in 10 minutes anyway. So, the game crashed. We need a crash counter. We do. Hang on. Let me... Okay, so the game crashed once the first day. It crashed 4 times yesterday. And so far today, it's crashed 3 times. So, we're on 8, right? We're on 8 crashes. I do actually have a counter right here. Okay, so this is a crash counter now. It's no longer a death counter. It's now a counter that counts how many crashes I've had. There's the crash counter. So far we're at 8. Joy. Is a little bit disappointing, but what can you do? I have been like tabbing out a lot and bringing up other stuff, so it might just be an issue with that. Maybe I need to stop tabbing out so much. But yeah, I was going to end in about 10 minutes anyway, so now seems like a pretty good time. Actually, you know what? While we've got time, just to round it out a little bit, we'll do the last crossword that we have available today, and we'll just end it on this. Instead of me just going back into the game and playing another 10 minutes or whatever, we'll just do this last crossword and then we'll call it a day. Right, let's go. That is a credit card. A long way off. Eons. You let down. Accounts check would be an audit. A 12-month-old horses. How does that even mean? Afar. Oh, yeah, afar. Nice. Most distant and isolated. Yearlings. Oh, yeah. Very nice. Him. Have a something. Stoat like animals. Weasels? Maybe not. Fits though, which is annoying. What is it? Ava Maria. Oh yeah. Very nice. Silt removing boat. No, it's not a trawler, is it? No. Silt removing boat. Bloodsuckers. Leeches. There we go. Cowboy and Indian movie. Western? I think at the M. There we go. Edible innards. Edible innards. Edible innards. sedate and unadventurous character, most foolish, childish. Musical. Okay, this musical one I can get. Educational establishments. University. Yeah, I don't know. Some of these seem difficult. I'm going to move on to the downs. Conclude. Conclude. Jeez. Colleges, no, colleges doesn't fit. Preschool. Does anybody actually ever learn anything in preschool? Oh yeah, end. Lead in. I don't know. Affected modesty. Coyness? Ah! Baked. Oh, intro. Ah, intro. Nice. Already tried university. It wasn't university, unfortunately. Better quality is probably finer. Oh, roasted. Yeah. Nice. Cafe or bistro? Restaurant? Aha! House pipes specialists. House pipes specialists. Oh, plumbers. There we go. Rub out, erase, gulping, inhaling and exhaling. Shot in the dark. Oh, swallowing. Yeah, you could be right. Swallowing. Nice. Yeah. So happy Monday. Yeah, it's good to see you. Glad you're here. Shot in the dark. I thought this was going to be punt. Like having a punt at something, but recording period. Least tame. Shot in the dark. Oh, guess. Yeah. Very nice. Wildest? Yes, wildest. Yeah. 50. Okay, weird. Map within map. Oh, map within map. Oh, I'm gonna just. Oh, I feel like it's Atlas. Oh, inset. Yeah, it might also be that. All right, gambling chances. None. Odds. Very nice. Towards the rear of the ship. Isn't that bow? No. It's the other one. Yeah, this. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's high school. Looks like it's something else. Let's go back to this. Most distant and isolated. I still don't know what that is. Start like animals. Oh, it is weasels. Is it? Yeah, it is weasels. I just spelled it L-E instead of E-L. God damn it. Silt removing boat. I still don't know what this is. Oh, a dredger. There you go. Edible innards is offal. I think. It's spelled awful. Oh, like that. There we go. Remotist. Yeah, there we go. Remotist. And then most foolish. Oh, aft. Aft. There we go. So most foolish would be silliest. Very nice. And then childish would be infantile, probably. Infantile, there we go. 21 down, try session. Oh, yeah. Very nice. Oh, institutes. Aha, there we go. Then this one would be sedate and unadventurous character. Stayed. Bloody hell. 8 minutes 14. I think that's actually a new record. Yeah, I think our previous record was like 9:34 or something, and now we're at 8:14. Oh, 9:18 was the record? Well, even so, we beat it by over a minute. Wow, 896 people above us. Jeez. That's not great. You helped, not really. You went for tea. Well, the game crashed, so I decided that we would end on that. So that'll do it. I will be back tomorrow at I think my time is going to change at back to like halfway between normal. So tomorrow I will be starting at 8 a.m. UK time, and then Wednesday I should be back to my normal start time of 10 a.m. But yeah, tomorrow should be an 8 a.m. start. So be going a little bit longer. We'll probably be doing the crosswords at about 12 o'clock tomorrow, like noon UK time. So tomorrow, but 2 hours earlier than right now. So whatever time that is for you guys. And then Wednesday, I'll be back to my normal times at 10 o'clock start and then 2 o'clock crosswords. So hopefully that'll all go well, and hopefully my game won't crash more than 8 times tomorrow. Making us maths to know when he'll be on. Hey, look, all right. You guys are good with letters. I assume that you're also good with numbers. So I'm giving you guys some credit here. Good at drinking tea. Jokes on you, I'm awful with numbers. Oh, well. It's a good thing that I'm not asking you to help me with some Sudoku puzzles then, isn't it? Even though I would really love to get Sudoku working on stream, like a way to actually crowdsource a game of Sudoku. One of the suggestions that was made was like, let's just click on this as an example, right? So in order to communicate it easier, right, you do it in 3 number blocks. So what you would do is you would do this, then this, and then this as an example. So you would communicate 555. So what would happen is the first number would be the big box. So this is box 1, this is box 2, this is box 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right? So the first number would be a 5, which would be this box here, right? And the second number, which again would also be a 5, would be this box here. So it'd be the second box within the big box, and then the last number is the number that you think goes there. Obviously it's not a 5, but I was just using that as an example. Why not do it like a chess game? A4 1, B7 3. Oh yeah, I guess that would work too. But then that would require everybody to know that, like, the downs were A to I think. And then left to right was 1 to 9. I kind of like the 555 thing. There's a crowd gaming extension on Twitch right now, but not on the games you play. Crowd gaming extension. Wait, what's the crowd gaming? Are you talking about that bits thing? Is that the thing that you were telling me about the other day? How to Sudoku. Okay, so basically the way it works is you're trying to fill each one of these boxes with numbers of 1 to 9. But the same number can't be on the same row. Can't be, yeah, so can't be duplicated on the same row, column, or in the same box. So 557. So yeah, if you were to say 557, it would be box 5, number 5, and then that would be the number 7, which it isn't, but it would be. So yeah, if you were to say that that was 9, then that would go like that. So yeah, for example, I think the easiest one to do for this one would probably be this, either this box up here or this box down here, because it has the most numbers. So like if we were looking at this box, so these two numbers couldn't be 3 or 4. Which means that 3 would either go here or here. But because there's already a 3 on this line, this would have to be a 3. So if you guys were to tell me that this box here is a 3, you would say 373. You see what I mean? So like that would then be a 3. And then 2 would either go here or here. Actually, no, 2 could only go here. So 2 would go here, which would then be 362. So every 3 boxes must equal 12. No, every box, every one of the big boxes needs to have the numbers 1 through 9 in them. Three, 1, 5. Should make this an 8. Yeah, there we go. So now we know that that's all right. 327. No, 32. Yeah, 328. Big boxes equal 36. I guess so. Hey, you're right, Jet. Congrats on your Aubameyang. I'll tell you what, if I'd kept Aubameyang as my captain and triple captained him this week, I'd be laughing. Means the 3 small boxes must equal 12. I don't think so. Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, the total doesn't matter. The boxes just need to have 1 to 9 in them, And then each line and each column also needs to be 1 to 9. So for instance, this, you see this column here? It has 1, 2, 3. So it needs a 4, a 6, and an 8 in it. So these three numbers are either 4, 6, or 8. But this one can't be 8, which means that this could be 8, and this could also be 8. Let's have a look. What about this? So we got 7, 3, 5. So this box needs 1. So 1 can't go there. So 1 is either there or there. Actually, 1 would go in either of those. Nine, 7, 6. 9, 7, 6. Oh yeah, because there and there. Yeah, you're right. So what does this need? This needs 4 and 8. Four can't go there. There's 4. And 4 can't go there, so 4 either goes there or there. And 4 can't go there, there. So 4 and this one would either go there or there. But like 4 could go there and 8 could go there, I guess. Man, Sudoku's hard. So this needs a 1, 3, 6, 7, 8. So you think this would be the 4? No, it looks like it's the other way around. Yeah. So go that way around instead. Bear in mind, this is the easy one. Does it work on? No, it doesn't work diagonally as well, does it? 8, 6, 4. 8, 6, 4. No, 4 is already in there. Or 9, 6, 4. Yeah, so 4 would have to go in there. Yeah, 7, 3, 8. 7, 3, 8, like that. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, 8 would have to go in there. Which means the 1, I think, has to go here, doesn't it? I think there was a reason why 1 could only go there, but yeah, I can't remember. 9, 3, 7. 3, 7. Oh yeah, you're right. Which means that this has to be 9. Yeah, nice. And then we would need 2 numbers here, and we need a 3, which has to go there. And then we need a 7, which has to go there. And then here we still need a 1, a 5, and an 8. The only thing we know is that 5 can't be there. So 5 is either there or there. If we can work some others out. Okay, this line we might be able to do. So we need a 4. Nope, we need a 5. That has to be 5, which means that this has to be 7. 7, 8, 4. 7, 4, 9. 7, 9, 1. Hey, nice. Yeah, see, I feel like this actually works well as a format, like for saying how it goes, like big box, little box, number. Yeah, I feel like that actually works. Okay, so as long as there's not dyslexic or drunk. To be fair, I do have a lot of people that drink watch my stream. Apparently, their reasoning for it is, I have to be drunk to watch your stream. And I'm like, ah, thanks, guys. Okay, so this has to be 2. And this has to be 5 here. 875, yeah. And then this has to be 2. So then here we have... What do we need on this row? A 1 and a 3. It could still be either of them. 892, yeah. This row, we need a 6 and a 9. Again, it doesn't look like we're going to be able to do that one. On this row, we need a 1. We need a 6. We need an 8. But this can't be 6. It could still be 1 and it can still be 8. 4, 3, 4, 3, 4. Oh, yeah. No, yeah, you're right. Yeah, that has to be 4. So what do we need from this row here? We need a 2, which has to go there. Which means here we need a 9. 6, 6, 8. No, diagonalies don't need to be 1 to 9 either. It's just across and down. So 8. So in this box, we also need a 1 and a 5. Yeah, if we had to do diagonals as well, oof. Actually, I feel like diagonals as well would make it somewhat easier. Wouldn't it? So this has to be a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we need an 8 and a 9. This has to be 9. And this has to be 8. 1, 2, 1. Which means that this has to be 6. So what numbers do we need here? We need a 2. No, we don't need a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need a 6. And we need an 8. So here in this row, we need a 1, a 2. Well, 2 can only go there. So we need a 1 and a 5. Okay, so 1 has to go there, which means that 5 goes there. 2, 6, 4. Okay, that can go there, which means that this has to be an 8. Very nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need a 6. We can't get a 6, but we also need a 7. We can't find the 7 just yet. Okay, here. You've got a format that you could use instead of using big boxes. Okay. What do we need here? We need 1 and 5. Yeah, 1 and 5. Just say the number of left, the number of each box. The column 1, box 7. Column 1, box 7. So like this one. Oh, left to right. 598. I think 8 goes in there. Oh yeah, because 8 can't go there. And 8 can't go there. Yeah, you're right. Using the numbers on the left side. So box... What? Where I just put that would be 668. Oh, I see. So basically going down and then across. Or going across and then down, one of the two. Row 9, box 4 would be 5. Row 9, box 4 would be 5. Okay. I don't know, I feel like the big box method is kind of working out. I feel like it's going pretty well. So for this row, we need a 1 and a 5, which means that this has to be 1, means that this is 5, means that this has to be 1. 1, 2, so we would need to find 3 from somewhere. But we also need a 7. That's nowhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 9, 5. 6, 9, 5, yeah. Easier for you personally, okay. Better than our first attempt of naming quadrants and then using boxes using directionals, yeah. Yeah, the first time we tried to do this was awful. 5, okay, so 6. 6 and 9, I think, here. Okay, so this has to be 9. And then this is 6. And then this has to be 1 and 3. Means that this has to be 3. This has to be 1. 8, 1, 9. Yeah. Row 8, box 6 is 1. Row 8, box 6 is 1. Yeah. 1, 1, 6. 1, 1, 6. This is 1, 1, isn't it? Oh, 2, 1, 6. Make this 7. Yeah, there we go. Make this 3. Would make this 5. Nope, 5. No, 7. Ah! Oh my god. Look how bad that rank is. Well, to be fair, we were still trying to figure out the system to use, but yeah. Exactly. It was practice. So I feel like maybe I should have like something on the screen, like on the right hand side here, to let people know coming in, like this is how it works. Big box, little box number. Hey, you're right, Rika. Caught me just as I was about to head off. I'm out of here. We just finished a Sudoku puzzle, and now I am about to head off. I will be... That'd be a good idea. Just a quick type of how Sudoku works. Now we give answers. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think I might try and find something, like screenshot it and have it like put up on the screen. Yeah. You joined right at the end. As I was about to go. I'm going to be streaming for longer tomorrow, though. I'm going to be starting at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, and I'll be going for an extra 2 hours. So I'll be doing 8 until 4 UK time. So yeah, tomorrow should be a little bit longer. And then on Wednesday, I'll be back to my normal times of 10 till 6. So yeah. Anyway, I'm going to head off. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow at 8 a.m. Doing some 12 o'clock crosswords and maybe a Sudoku. What is that? Oh, that's a cool emote. Oh, I like that. Yeah, maybe get the Sudoku done. I'll get something sorted out so that can give people an indication of how things work, how we play, and how Sudoku works as well. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow, 8 a.m. UK time. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for watching. I hope you all have a great day. I will see you later. Bye-bye.